Danganronpa.
Okay, I think stream should be working. If anyone's here, can you guys hear the game well? Can you guys hear me? Because I really don't want to have to go to OBS to fix anything. But is everything working well? Somewhat.
Oh, there, Michael's platoon.
Oh, hello.
What up?
Oh my goodness, I realize I don't have...
Bruh.
Okay, I need to fix this.
So, where, so this...
OBS. Why is it not open?
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Goose.
Bruh.
Why is it not working?
Okay, hold on, it'll be a freaking footage state, hold on.
Let me see. Okay, there we go. Think that's working now.
Yeah, but damn, bro, I was sick after our moment.
Game audio's loud. Let me see if I can get to settings. Oh. Hold on, let me see if I can just close something real quick. Close that page. Alt plus enter. Okay, chapter 4 bypassed. You wish to skip to chapter 5. Start from chapter 2.
Bro, I hate when when you want to log into Fugitate, but you cannot because you forgot.
I know. Yuki,
Okay.
Yuki, save me, Yuki. Mom is really struggling right now. Help, Yuki. No, mother. Yuki, I'm sorry I haven't done anything properly yet. It's so unfair to die. In a place I don't even know about. Oh, him. Yuki, you bastard! You enticed everyone to lead me to death! You put my dream of getting out here to death! Well, you deserved it.
Who?
Mitch.
Ah, fucking
Maeda,
Mitch.
Maeda, Yuki, Maeda, Yuki, Maeda, Maeda, Yuki, Yuki, Maeda, Yuki, Maeda. Ah!
Hey, Mike, could you please, like, tell me what the situation could get from the rest of me?
Wait, hold on. I need to fix the audio in a sec. Good morning, Monokuma. Damn it, if I had a nightmare, I don't feel well. Lost 2 friends in one day just yesterday. Can't even sleep, it's weird. It's the first morning without 2 friends. The goal of getting out of here remains the same, but the mood will definitely be different from the past. Starting today, what should I do?
Bro.
Class trial over yesterday. We decided to rest in our rooms and return to our private room without saying a word. Everything's okay. Who is it? A situation like this, for a person to come to my room, I can't figure it out yet. I just want to open the menu real quick so I can lower the volume.
Just wait for the second.
Oh, it's Kinjo. Why? Maeda, you don't look very good. Can't be good, 2 friends have died. I feel the same. I couldn't sleep because of the shock of Maki's death didn't go away. But in order to not let her death be in vain, why don't we get out from here as soon as possible? It's true. Anyway, we must have cooled down a lot more than yesterday, so let's all get together and talk. I have something to tell you. Can you tell me? I'll let you know soon. Come to the dining hall. I saw that face and a feeling of disbelief arise. Are you really tolerating Higa's murder? Of course. It is also murder that Monokuma did to Higa. But Monokuma's a bastard criminal who deserved to die. But leaving Higa alone wouldn't be safe. Murderer must be punished severely.
Bruh.
What? So you think it's good that Higa died? Of course. Anyone who kills even one person has no right to live here. Kinjo's desire to protect us is real, but no matter how Higa died, for to think about it here, but it's true he has a good brain. For now, I should head to the dining hall. To be typos and miswording, since it's just my own personal translation of the story of Danganronpa Another. This includes most of the chapters in this story. The translation started since 2021 and 2022 from Korean to English. Only you've been given a little boost in skills in Chapter 1. It's not in this build. You can use these medals to buy your skills. Oh, nice! Word of advice, the secret items in which you can get from the mono machine to unlock events in Chapter 2 and 3. Thank you once again, and have fun.
Mike, listen, if you are liking this game already, you are not ready for the second game.
Wait, how the frick do I open the menu?
Okay.
How do I, like, lower the volume of this game?
Settings, I guess.
Trying to see if we can figure out a way to lower the volume. Okay, I think I need to go to,
Fujitech.
not
Here.
Fujitech, what's it called?
Discord.
Sound mixer options and see if I could just lower it from there.
Control the password.
See if that worked. Nobody mind my wallpaper, it was a gift from Alola. And let me see if I need to, like...
Oh yeah, this one.
Discord is high up, so I think we should be fine. And OBS, I'll turn application audio down just a bit. Okay, I think we should be good now. So, how you doing, Vado?
I'm doing good.
Yippee! Hello, Maeda-kun. Good morning, Maeda. Why are you two together? What's wrong? Me and Ayami-chan are good friends, right, Ayami-chan? Yes, in the dining hall. Yeah, even Maki. Kyoka-chan. No, it's okay, Ayami-chan. All we have to do is work hard for Kyoka-chan's sake. Baido called you? Yeah, hearing that, he must have called you guys too. Kinjo-kun, I can't seem to trust and believe it. How can he take human life so lightly when he says he's going—
I believe that, my boy.
Yippee! Come on, Tyra. It doesn't change. Alright. Well then, Maeda, we'll go ahead first. Okay, I'll be there in a minute soon. In a place like this, friendship thrives. Even so, it's sad that Maki and them were close. Shouldn't be thinking about this. I should go to the dining hall now. Oh, you. Oh, wait, no.
Damn.
Hello, Tamori. No. Yuki-kun, hi. Did you sleep well? Sleep well, you say? I had a complete nightmare.
I switched to my Discord avatar, but it doesn't show up on the screen that I am the Armaldo.
I have no idea why it's like that.
Fujitech. Why are you like this?
Huh. And Tsurugi-kun, it went nuts. We all saw him. Still, I think he's found something, so let's hear him out. Yuki-kun, right? Oh my, maybe you didn't realize it. Die next. You're a fake friend.
Listen, I know stuff that you don't know. That will not spoil the fun for you.
Yuhara, did you sleep well? It's Maeda, and I had a good sleep. And you?
Listen, let me voice him. Let me voice my boy.
Okay.
That's my die.
I had a nightmare. I didn't sleep well. I'm glad you did, though.
It's strange to sleep. Watching stream is buffering for me so much. What the hell? 2. But goes well.
Right, I'll be going on ahead. Don't be late.
Alright, bitch. May Jesus have you in your care. So what the hell is this stream lagging so much?
I have no idea. So, are we all here?
No.
Yes, everyone is present. This is everyone now. The absence of two...
It sure does, Tana.
We could have been better friends under different circumstances.
Okay, listen, the pilot is fucking feisty.
Like, let me see. Yeah, it went down, like, oh my god, like, really bad right now. Output. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I change my bitrate, if that'll fix anything to it. Maybe 1,000 for this. Of course, the one stream where I need to put display capture so it doesn't show everything, I have to go to freaking OBS all the time.
Just like we did fucking 2 days ago on a friend lot.
Eh,
Kinda sucks.
I want to punch this computer, I swear.
Okay, but listen, Feist, like, does literally has to draw me passing on boy with fucking deaf red eyes.
Okay. Alright, you can read it.
Okay, hold on, let me go back to YouTube. Do it in your own time. I'd rather not spend my time with you all. Bro,
Then why
you're
don't
such
you
a bitch,
screw
I told
off,
me, I love
four-eyed
it.
bitch? Hey, did anyone notice Yamaguchi isn't herbivore anymore?
Okay, bro, this is literally just how I kinda.
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
And
Everyone
that's
be
feisty.
quiet. Don't make a mess.
Like, you're the one who knows making a mess, bitch. Although I'd love to piss off as soon as possible, like that slut said, I want to hear what you have to say first, Tsurugi. I admit that you are someone worth listening to.
Excuse me? Did you just call me a slut? I'll fucking murder you.
I want to see you try, bitch. What's wrong? Is it true? Sure, everyone knows that you flirt with every single male around the hostel. Are you marrying a fish for now?
You
I think that you're a
fucking
bitch whore.
bitch. I said stop. Do you think I called you guys here to fight each other?
Um, actually, sorry, hold on. How about you shut the fuck up? I pulled a reverse card. There's nothing to
Righto.
do, you asshole.
And isn't there something more urgent? Mikaru just wants to be spoken to. I'll talk to you too, Mikaru. Seriously, that's not the important thing. Guys, let's calm down. Tell us, Kenjo.
Bro, Mikako, well, I like her. She's very pretty.
Thank you, Mikako. I know we're all having a hard time after what happened yesterday, but there's something I must let you know. Oh,
You having a
oh,
hard time?
what is it, mate? I am feeling all tired now. Can you make it as short as you can?
Bro, that is what he does, no questions asked.
Before that, I need to make something very clear.
Nuh-uh. What would that be, bitch?
Didn't I tell you yesterday that from now on I'll do whatever it takes to protect everyone? However, even if I can no longer be confident that another murder will not take place. So let's make some changes in our group. Make some changes? In a nutshell, we'll sort out the class to people who follow my rule and those who won't. If you agree to follow my command and seek order no matter what happens, I promise to protect you to the best of my abilities. But if you can't agree on those terms, I have no intention of protecting you. So for those of you who cannot follow my command, I ask you to leave. Wait, what? Good job, you nuts? Why are you so surprised? It should be an easy choice if you're confident in yourself. If you're confident that you'll never commit murder, that is.
Well, welcome to the Kinjo Code, everybody.
Oh no.
Welcome to the motherfucker that Kinjo is.
Oh no, this is like Anji all over again.
No, it's worse. Imagine Kokichi, Nagito, and Kokichi having a threesome.
No! I mean, of course we won't, but what's wrong with you? I thought we were gonna protect everyone. Anything sounds achievable when put into words. Did any of you expect Michiga to commit murder? Well, no, but... That's unrelated. You said that you won't care about friends who disagree with you. How is that protecting everyone? Hear me out.
Actually, I kind of foresee that because I mean, let's just be honest.
Yeah.
Mitch was flirted with all the fucking girls, had a
Yeah.
sport talent. The sport was featuring some kind of ball that you throw or kick. I
Yeah,
mean,
honestly, it was
there
just
was
his
a
time to
dying
go.
message. I mean, it was just Leon case all over again. What the fuck did you expect?
And also, after what he tried to do to Akane, I'm like, yeah, get him out of here.
Yep.
Hear me out. I believe that those friends who chose to leave the dining hall out of their own volition are refusing to act as a group. In other words, they are individuals prepared to murder at any time. Is there any reason I should protect those potential murderers? That's nonsense. People who won't follow your rules are murderers? There's nothing more than dictatorship. Hey, Yuki. Dictatorship isn't that bad, alright? Oh no. Oh no.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking
I never said I'd force you to
better
do
say
anything.
this, by the way.
Extreme.
Actually, yes, you did.
In fact, all of this is for your own good. As long as you choose to remain here, I will do the best to ensure your safety. I'm doing this just to prevent a conflict of opinion during emergencies by centralizing authority to one person beforehand. You're free to state your own opinion, but on the other hand, in emergencies, only mine will take priority.
Okay, are you, okay, Kinji? Okay, fucking motherfucker, are you bitch fucking blind or deaf or both?
He's all the above plus more.
Yes.
That's true. None of us would be good enough at dealing with crises as Kinjo does. So what? Can the few people who won't follow you just die then? You're leaving. I'm offering this with the expectation that all of but few would remain. There shouldn't be a problem unless you're willing to murder right. That's not the point. Right now, I'm questioning your humanity. Humanity?
Listen, I'm questioning.
It's already there, Tyra. Majority over minority. This is common sense. Do you really think humanity or justice is all it takes to protect people?
Kinda.
What? You are right. I want to protect everyone without forcing you under my command, but only if I were so easy in practice. Take someone is a difficult task. Let's all imagine for a second that you don't take my proposal, and suppose that someone gets murdered while everyone has cooperated like before. See how we're like after just Kyoka and Higa? I doubt we'll ever recover from another murder. But... If something like that were to happen, will you be responsible for everyone's safety? Is that what you're saying? Kane didn't reply anymore. No, not just Akane, no one could argue against him. Every single one of us certain that Tsurugi won't listen to any form of argument we can muster.
That is Tsurugi for you. Hey, Mr. Police Officer.
Hello, police.
Bro, why is it like... Are you not going to tell what you have to say before you're done sorting us out?
Of course. Why would I share information with people who refuse to cooperate?
Is you're a bitch, that's who. If that's the case...
Is she really leaving?
Fuck your house, I'm going home.
Honestly, girl boss move.
Good luck, the psychic cop. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck you, Kinji. I'm out of here. I go and pray, worship God Anubis. How much shall I face do this? And don't go talking to me again.
Are you sure I won't stop you? Can I assume you agreed to be treated as a potential murderer?
Fuck you, first of all. And now, who knows?
Honestly, I feel like she's one of the only safe people here.
Yep, she mostly is.
Kinjo, are you okay with this? You're really okay doing this?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else who wants to get out? I'm warning you, this is your only chance. I won't allow—
I shall leave.
Mr. Yuhara, why are you leaving?
He's a leader of psychopathic cult. Was a bitch. I was sitting the way I believe is right. And I believe that that fucker is a hoe, a scam, a bit of a bitch, and a motherfucker. That is my only reason. I can go on.
King!
Later, fuckers.
Oh
Here's my
no,
chain, fuck off.
we're becoming divided. This shouldn't be happening.
I mean,
Anyone else? Make your decision quick.
And guess who we have to fight for this?
Stop this right now. Isn't this enough? Me.
For him, it isn't.
Kazuna Tomori, you too? Tomo, Kazuna-chan, please don't. I've always hated swarms in a large group, and it's not like I'm close to any of you. That's not true. We can start building our friendship from now on. Right, Tomori, you're a pretty girl, so... You are welcome anytime.
I mean, Kizuna, aren't you like a lesbian for Akane?
Shut up! Just who do you think I'm a whole different level than any of you? I know what all you think of me inside. A stupid bitch, a fucking slut stringing you guys along. I know it! Wait, Kazuna-chan!
That's not... Okay, Kizuna, first of all, that is wrong. Second of all, I have a man, so...
Unbelievable. I didn't expect as many people to proclaim themselves as criminal. There was no need to do this, Tsurugi.
Who is a psycho and a criminal?
I know, right? No, this had to be done. I can't handle that many people alone. Anyway, 10 people remaining. Seems just the right number. Insane. You're insane. I don't care whatever you say. This is the only path I can take to protect you. I promise to repay your trust by keeping you absolutely safe. Wise choice, everybody. I will not let you guys die, no matter what.
He is more than insane. That motherfucker is a psychopath that needs to be eliminated from the surface of this planet.
Yes. Although the face Tsurugi made was a bright smile, what it showed us is not the emotion of joy, but the ugliness of a human being.
Hey, might listen. Whenever you get to the second game,
natural balance between dreams and bonds.
One specific character. Hey, but listen. When you get to the second game, there's one specific character I would like to voice very much.
Ooh. Only 10 of us remained after Mikaru. Yuhara and Tomori left the dining hall. Although discontent and in distrust against Kinjo were at the peak, we had to follow his words from now on, and we had the most information and knowledge than anyone of our situation.
I have to go. I have to call a friend.
I
have to go and call a friend.
Okay.
Bye. Take care, boy.
Alright. Bye. So, what is it? What were you going to show us? Yes, you see, the stairs to the second floor are now open. The second floor of what place? The stairway in the dormitory is still blocked, but the fence blocking the stairways near the classrooms have disappeared. I discovered while investigating early in the morning. The fence disappeared? What is happening? Not only that, the bathhouse doors in front of the dining hall was unlocked as well. Oh, who is here?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Slayer.
Yeah.
Bathhouse? You mean the one next to the laundry room? Yes, I don't know why this happened, but isn't this a good opportunity? How about we all investigate the locations when you're able to? This might be unaccomplished at any time. Since we haven't found any clues on the first floor, the second floor may have some, but I cannot stop thinking this is suspicious. I agree with Ayame. Do you think it might be Monokuma's trap? Not that it makes any less interesting. I think the same way. We need to be careful. Ah, he's back! Really, Teruya? How many times are you going to be surprised by the same thing? Monokuma, how dare you show your face before us?
Aw, don't be mad. I didn't come to pick a fight today. Actually, I'm here to help you. Don't get so personal.
What do you mean help us? You killed 2 of our friends.
Huh? Killed? I don't know what you're talking about. Headmaster Kuwanakuma never did such a thing. Kyoka was murdered by Mitch.
You led our hands from his execution.
Hey, that's not murder. It's a rightful punishment for a murderer. Using the same logic, would you call anyone conducting capital punishments a murderer?
That's irrelevant. It's a completely different scenario.
Huh? Is that so? But my pal Tsurugi approved what I said yesterday. Tsurugi, can you say something? Tsurugi?
Shut up, you rotten criminal. I might share your ideology, but I never approved of your actions. You're no more than a murderer.
Oh, really? What a shame. It looks like some of you are missing. Are they off to a bathroom trip? Hey, dummy bear, no one likes you here, so just get to the point and go away. I had some good, but I'm not going to falter just yet. I won't succumb to bullies. Yep, I'm gonna forget about your rude behavior and tell you the good news. I forgot to say this before, but you have a reward for successfully completing the class trial. Since you people did an impressive job of finding the culprit yesterday, I opened the second floor of the school as a bathhouse for a surprise. But what do you think? Isn't Headmaster Monokuma just the greatest mentor you've ever had? We already knew about it. Huh? It's a critical hit. The bear finished last place.
Exactly what Tsurugi said, word by word. Wow, kind of felt bad to see him talk so proudly about it. Even with the cameras, he must have some real bad hearing.
Stupid idiot pregnant male seahorse!
What?
Damn.
Oh right, I forgot about this. Remember the nameplates in the dormitories? I made it easier to identify the owner of each room. By sticking drawings of you next to your nameplates, it wouldn't be fun to see the same trick take place again. So that's what I noticed earlier.
Enough already, go back to your hole, criminal scum.
You're all idiots! Stupid idiots!
You must be quite embarrassed. I was hoping for some legit good news. Guess I shouldn't have expected that from Monokuma. That explains why new paths have opened up suddenly, though. Bunny said it appears that the new areas aren't traps to lure us in. I think we can investigate without fear. So the strange drawings about the dormitory where Monokuma's doing? It would certainly make it easier to find our rooms. We won't need to check the nameplates anymore. No one seemed to care about them, so I didn't mention anything as well. So we all investigated the newly unlocked areas? Yes, that will be our plan for now. We can investigate individually, then come back here sometime later. Then we'll share our findings. I sure hope we find something good this time around. Kinjo, what about Makaru, Yuhara, or Tamori? What do we do if we meet them? Let them be on their own. They choose to resist my authority. Do not approach them. Think of them as a loose cannon. We cannot act together with dangerous individuals. But... Yuki... Strained my eyes, Ayami gently shook her head. Let's follow Tsurugi's orders for now. He's the best person here to manage our situation. She's right, Maeda-kun. We can talk about it later. Right now we need to begin the search. Kinjo, I have one question. Just answer this, please. What is it? You find a way to escape from here, then will you escape without telling those three about it? Could escape from here, huh? There really were a perfect opportunity. I want to save everyone here under a better circumstance. And for what you said, it's a promise. Though Tsurugi didn't reply, he gave off a semblance of a smile I could trust. Now let's get moving. If it's currently 9 AM, so we have to rendezvous again in midday, I'll give out more information when we gather again. Yes, sir! Well, I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Alright, it's a new day. It's a new life. It's feeling good. Let's go! It's the best for now. I tried my best. Uttering those words over and over in my mind, I selfishly consoled myself. What already happened cannot be reversed. There's one thing I won't give up on regardless of what Kinjo thinks. I will not stop interacting with those three who left our group. Well, maybe Kazuna. I don't really like her. As long as we continue to speak with the other, maybe there'll be a possibility of mutual cooperation between us. It isn't too late to give up on them. Various threads of thought whirled around in my mind, but for now, I have to prioritize the investigation. Everything will resolve itself as soon as I can escape from here. New areas have opened up with a second floor in the bathhouse. Let's move. Can I seriously still not, like, mess with the freaking settings?
That's just unfortunate.
Let me see if there's, like, a way to mess with the settings so I can turn down the volume.
I would just say, just do, like, if you do have, like, a like source for like the game audio, or just say turn that down.
Trying to see if there's any help on that.
Yeah, you might need to check if there's anything on that from the like the dev website or dev blogs.
I don't want to like press every single button because I don't want to accidentally like mess something up.
Yeah, fair.
I'll just try the normal keys first. Okay, N opens this up. So does B and B and C. Why do we need this many buttons to open this when we have this?
I mean, it's just a key shortcut. I mean, hotkey.
I don't see any other way. This is the bathhouse? It's like a public bathroom. Let's investigate it. What? Hey, Tamori. I wanted to see if you were okay. If I was okay? Why? Because of Kinjo. Yukun, did you care about that? You're nice, but don't worry, because you have nothing to worry about. More than that, this public bathroom was originally locked, but when did it open? That's because of Monokuma. He said that he would open up a new place every time. Last trial was finished. Hey, Tamori, don't you want to cooperate together with everyone even now? Kinjo seems to trying to separate the others, but I don't like that. It's okay. I like Yukun because you're so kind, but the rest of them, I don't want to see them. That, and I can't get along with them anymore. Why is that? If we come together, surely... You're being annoying. I've already decided. I can't go back down on my words. Okay, then. Maeda-kun, it looks like a bathhouse. Well, that's because it's a large communal bath. This is quite the situation, but I like this one. In the private rooms, I only had a basic bath. Right? No, I don't think so. I said that I took the bath satisfactory enough with the shower room facilities. There doesn't seem to be no distinction between men and women here. You mean they're like a mixed bath? Well, no. It's still too early. It's still 100,000 times early to see each other's naked bodies. Tyra, calm down first. You're getting too paranoid. Oh, sorry, Maeda-kun. I'm a little scared when it comes to this kind of situation. Anyway, I think the large communal bath is really good. Yes, it's perfect to build a bond in this place. It would be okay with everyone to get bath together. Together? No, I'm talking about the girls. What are you thinking, Maeda-kun? That was it? Of course, I never thought of anything weird. I see. Why is it so hot here? It's like the steam is filling up in this area. Well, then I'll bring the girls later. But are you gonna call all of them? Even Tamori and Hikaru? That's right. No matter how much distance is between us, I just can't keep things this way. So Maeda-kun, you have to get out quickly. How long are you gonna be here? Okay. I'm gonna call the girls. Bathing together. Yeah. Girls are bathing together. I heard it. Heard what? Of course it's about the bath! She said all the girls are taking a bath together! I can't miss- Oh, Haru, no! Why?
Of course.
Why is there always like this in this game?
Well, what do you expect in the fine game? It's gonna happen.
Oh wait, who joined? Oh, it's Incinerus, hi. How about it, Maeda? It seems like you and I are the only men around here. Want to do it? How are we? What? What is it? It's the bathtub. If you pretend you don't know, don't fake. Oh, got all the girls, of course, Tyra and Tamori and Nori, who was clear infant body type, and Karu and Kurokawa and the kind of model level height, right? If you miss the chance, you're not even a man, isn't that right? Well, it's a bit sad not to be able to see Maki anymore, but Certainly, if you're not interested in girl, that would be a lie. I mean, it's like girl taking a bath. I definitely. No, I don't! Might create another class trial again.
Okay. Here we go for another class trial.
How can I think about this seriously? My fool, please think about the situation. Is it the time to be watching a woman bathe? It's not like I wasn't interested, but this isn't the time right now. If you want to do it on your own. What? If you miss the opportunity, they won't be a next time, you know? You have the time, why not do a little more investigation? Hey, come on, Maeda, are you a saint? You gotta be a man, be ambitious! Is playing on women's math an ambitious act? Big stuffy guy, boring, I'll grab Tsurugi instead. Let's go see the second floor. Oh, hold on.
I might as well do a copy.
Maeda, we can really go to the second floor. That's right, it'd be nice to have some clues on the second floor. Guess it doesn't allow me to still use the settings, though.
Cool.
Okay, this wasn't translated.
Amazing how somehow the second floor has a new atmosphere, so it's like an adventure. Satsuki is so excited.
Being able to go to a new place is a plus, right? Let's investigate if there are any clues to escape.
Yeah.
Maeda, I looked up and saw the stairs to the second floor were open. So I went upstairs, but what happened? That's... Monokuma told us that every time we clear class trial, a new place opens. I see. Yuhara, he said he does what he thinks is right. However, I think it'd be better if we cooperate together. Still, it doesn't look like he wants to talk more. Power room. Hey, Mikaru. What? Nothing, it's just you're here too, so... Incompetent. Is there a reason why the second floor opened? Oh, I guess you didn't know, because Mikaru left the dining hall. Monokuma told us after the class trial, a new place will open. Huh. After that class trial, the second floor opened. So then, if there are more class trials in the future, there'll be more places to go, right? Come on, that won't happen. Really? Is that so? I don't think this group of chaos led by such an officer will last long. By the way, incompetents, look at this room. I can't even guess what this place is doing here. I don't expect anything, but what do you think? It's a power room, so wouldn't this make something like electricity for the school, like a power plant? You don't think I even know that. What I'm asking is, why does the school have such a facility? No matter how high them like this, doesn't that seem normal to you? Well, it's a little strange, but isn't it special because it helps Peak Academy?
If you're curious, you want to know? This is the place that generates and manages the energy of all facilities in the school.
Monokuma.
The reason why there is such a large power room in the school is because it can't get supplies from the outside.
No supply from the outside? What do you mean by that? Host Peak Academy is built in the heart of Tokyo, but it can't get external energy?
Well, there's a reason for that. The electricity supply itself from the outside and the location... Oh, I shouldn't say this. Anyways, if anything wrong happens to this room, the fluorescent lights in the water will go out, so do be careful!
What in the world are you talking about? Does it sound like nonsense? This led me to another hypothesis. You found out something? What is it? Why should I tell you that, idiot? Did I care about you guys? No. This discussion was merely by chance, so don't talk to me in the future. Okay, fine. She can open her heart a little. There's a computer here. hopefully there's internet. We can know the current situation and get request a rescue. Damn it, it's... Kurokawa, how's the investigation going? Here? Here? In the power room? I don't think she's gonna say anything else. Why can't I see anything? What is this room?
Rawr! Be careful there, Maeda-kun!
What? Monokuma's voice? What is this place?
This room is called the control room, and is the most important room that controls all devices in the power room. Actually, the lighting in here is totally busted. This was never meant to happen. Fortunately, its function is working properly. I can't fix the lighting control currently. Please forgive me for this.
What's that?
Anyways, don't come here. It's dark and dangerous if you touch the wrong machine. You'll completely destroy it, got it?
I didn't even want to come in here anyway. Okay, then. Really interesting to find in here. Hello there, MDR TV. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Training room. Oh, Maeda, you've come here? Yeah, well, I didn't even... This is amazing. Tano, did you find something fun? Oh, did it look like that? I'm sorry if it isn't a pleasant situation. It's nice to be able to train again, so I stopped thinking for a moment. That's right, because Tano is an athlete. Yeah, so far I've been running around the hallway to practice, but there's a treadmill here, so there's no need to do that anymore. And don't we also have a punching bag and dumbbells? I'm an athlete, but upper body training is very important, so I'm looking forward to working out in the future. What is it, Maeda? That expression. Oh dear, I wouldn't got ahead of myself again. I'm sorry I'm telling you useless things. No, I don't think that. Just feel better because Atano likes about what... Because Atano talks about she really likes. Really? Maeda, do you mind training too? No, maybe not that much. I see. Well, tell me anytime. It would be nice if we could exercise together. Let's find someone who can work out with. I think Yamaguchi would be interesting. I think a really good thing to be able to do that. Could I have such a thing too? Maeda. Yamaguchi, did you find anything? Well, I was going to every classroom and was checking the windows, but... Same goes for the second floor then. Yeah, it's all iron plates. There are no gaps at all. The library. Maeda, so you come to the library. Yeah, the library still has school atmosphere. School atmosphere? I don't think so. Why, isn't it an ordinary library? No, this library is strange. Don't you feel it? Strange, how so? You didn't notice? Well, it doesn't matter, it's not clear yet. But now I have more questions. Maeda, did you find anything? No, I've been wandering around, but I can't find any clues to help us escape. Still, if we all work together, we'll find something. Stay strong. Yeah, you're right. What is this? What kind of paper's on the desk? Ugh, dusty. So I had to brush up the pile of dust and read what was written on the papers. Let's see. Hope's Peak Academy. This secretariat informs you. Maeda, what's that? Well, it's this. It was late here. Maeda, read it aloud. Yeah, okay. Hey, Vimo. Let's see. Notice from the Secretariat of Hope's Peak Academy has been working hard on developing talented people who will be successful in the world for a long time. Authentic education, student special government, our schools produce a large number of students, and the Hope's Peak Academy has entered its glorious history. It was a painful and difficult decision, but it cannot be delayed any longer. We hope these at once. Lastly, I would like to express my deepest gratitude to all involved in their support and collaboration for a long time. In addition, we inform you that the abolition of Hope's Peak Academy will be carried out with the approval of relevant government agency. This is the end? That was... What does that mean? Hope's Peak Academy is closed?
Weren't we new students who entered Hope's Peak Academy just a few days ago?
There are two possibilities. One, this is Monokuma's prank. The other one is that Hope's Peak Academy really was ruined.
That doesn't really make sense. Maybe it's just Mr. Monokuma's prank, right?
Let's put that aside for now and continue the investigation.
Okay.
What in the world is this? Seems the time has slowly come. Let's go back to the dining hall and talk about our research. Is everyone here? How was the investigation?
I went to the bathhouse. The bathing facilities were perfect beyond comparison to our shower rooms. Which is why the girls all had a bath together.
What? Bath? Is that why you all smell flowery? Bloody hell, dangabbit. Only I'd known a party woman here were having a good clean earlier.
If you had known what? Are you thinking of peeping on us bathing?
Nah, I ain't a stinking pervert, trust me, alright.
We're looking at you, Haru.
You have a nosebleed, are you okay?
Huh? What the heck?
Nosebleed at this kind of timing? Haru, were you...
What are you accusing me for? What? I didn't do anything, it's just because... because I'm really tired lately, right, Yuki?
Why are you asking me for?
So very suspicious.
Can't we get serious for once? Gossiping can be done later, guys. Yeah, we were investigating. Speaking of investigations, I checked each and every window in the classrooms. But, like before, metal plates were blocking them for all. Damn it.
I looked around the library. There is nothing of interest apart from one thing. Mr. Maeda and Mr. Kinjo, you know what I'm referring to.
Ah, right, we have to talk about that thing.
What the heck are you talking about?
You see, there is a paper placed on a desk at the library.
The paper mentions some strange things in it. Strange things? In short, it said that Hope's Peak Academy has closed down.
What?
Hope's Peak closed down? What are you talking about? Even though all of us are here at Current's Hope's Peak students?
I have no clue what's going on behind the scenes either. This may just be another one of Mr. Monokuma's pranks.
However, we cannot eliminate the possibility of that information being genuine. It may be related to why we're the only ones at this school.
Are you implying that the closure of Hope's Peak Academy and the reason Monokuma kidnapped everyone is related in some way?
Hold up a sec, that can't be right. Didn't we enter the school just before we fainted? We've only been at the school for less than a week, but the school somehow closed during that time? Yeah, there's nothing to suggest the school was at the verge of closing. Are we missing something here? I cannot make definitive conclusions yet, but the paper was definitely from the school executive office. The seal and the signatures were authentic.
What is going on?
Well, we shouldn't concern ourselves with matters unrelated to our escape. We cannot figure out the mystery for now. Anyways, let's continue discussing our investigation, shall we?
Right. As well as the library, there was also a training room on the second floor. Training room? You can exchange rooms?
That would be a trading room.
Treadmill, dumbbell, sandbag, everything we need is in there. Anyone be interested in exercising together?
Oh, exercise is good. Is it okay if I join? Aye, and me?
Sounds good, but why are you stuttering and scrunching your face all of a sudden? Kakeru gets embarrassed when calling girls their names. Isn't that cute? Holy mackerel, Kakeru is making fun of you. Please don't get angry at me.
Angry? I'm not angry. Look at me. Can't you see I'm smiling?
You look super angry, though.
God damn it!
Hey, calm down. Don't fight.
I'm not angry. I was just beating myself up over being an embarrassment.
Let's get back to our discussion. We can do that later.
Right, sorry. Ayame, let's go exercise together later. I may not seem like the type, but I love vigorously moving my body up and down.
Vigorously moving your body up and down?
Are you having obscene thoughts in the open now, Haru? What are you thinking, Haru-kun? Is it because of what I said? Your nose is bleeding again.
Power room. Huh? That was a power room.
A power room? What kind of place is it?
I'll take over from here. The power room is an incredibly huge room full of unusual machines. Power room? Does that mean it's for producing electricity?
Yippee, more kill!
Hi, Bui.
How's it going? I believe so. Monokuma popped up and told us that the entirety of Hope Street electricity is produced in the power room. Produce? How is that possible, that a single large room produces enough energy to power the entire school? Not to mention the school apparently being self-sufficient without external aid. Can't receive external energy supplies from the outside. What is he talking about? Homestuck is at the center of Tokyo, and yet the school cannot receive energy supply from external sources? I already know who you're gonna be mad at this chapter. Oh no. Tsurugi had the exact same reaction as Makaru did. I wish I had more to say, but Monokuma shut up after going on a tangent about the external electricity. Makaru claims that a new theory about the school, but of course she didn't explain what she meant by it. Makaru is a mean person, but she's smart. External energy supplies into the school is impossible, Electrical system itself, yes. I see. Maybe a possibility for a situation is associated with... What the heck are you mumbling about, Kinjo? It's nothing. It's only a theory for now. Was that everything we got out of the power room? Control room. What? It's dark, pitch black, without a single ray of light to be found. Like you? Haru-kun, why are you bad-mouthing Mikako-chan? I was just telling the truth. I wanna punch him right now. I'll take over again. I've been to the control room as well. Just as Mikako described, the room is extremely dark to the point that you can't see anything. It's a small lamp, but Monokuma said it's broken. The room shape and the lack of windows amplify the darkness even more. Such extreme levels of darkness might be a health hazard. After all, apparently the room houses all switches to the power room. One false step in the school's whole power might become compromised. That's scary! Swear to me y'all not to be cheeky and enter that room. If you can't see anything, it'll be hard to investigate that room properly. Yeah, I could only barely explore a fraction of the room. Only we had a flashlight or something. At the very least, I don't think the room has anything special in it, though. Alright. The library, the power room, the training room, the control room. Is that all for the second floor? Yes, sir. Patrol Satsuki has inspect the hallway. What? Do you even need to patrol the hallway? Apart from the two classrooms, the second floor is similar to the first floor. Windows are all blocked by metal plates and nothing to help us escape. In conclusion, all we have found this far is Hopeseek alleged closure, and that the school generates electricity self-sufficiently. Wait, it may not be a clue to help our escape, but can I talk about it? Please, go on. I visited the girls' bathroom and having a bath at the bathhouse, but then Kyoka, the rope, the blood marks, and the rubber ball fluid, they were all gone. The hell? Anyone's a secretly employed cleaner around here? Probably not. None of the boys can enter the girls' bathroom because of the sensor. Girls are all likely occupied by the investigation as well, and the cleaner can only be... Monokuma again? Yep, it was me! We can't have a grotesque corpse lying around when we're supposed to be living a harmless crime scene's post-trial from now on. Woohoo! The teddy bear's intervals are becoming more and more shorter now. We had done everything we could. It wraps up our initial investigation. What are we gonna do now? We might as well expand our investigation range since new areas have opened up. Clues we missed out earlier may reveal themselves as long as we continue to investigate. So, just as before... It's time to disband then? Hold on, I have something to ask Kinjo. What now? Mikaru, Yuharu-kun, and Kazuna-chan. Didn't I tell you already? I'm tired of saying the same thing over and over again. I didn't force them out. I gave them a choice. Leaving us was their own decision. I just sacrificed the minority for the majority, and I'm sure those who left us can manage perfectly fine on their own, without killing each other. If you have an issue with my way, Akane, you're free to leave too. But know this before you do. I'm only doing this to protect everyone who stayed. Damn! He got slapped the heck out of him. I might be an idiot and incapable of protecting anyone like you can. Who cares about the majority or the minority? We're all human beings. Just because some prefer their own company, they're still our classmates. How can you give up on them so easily? Scum, you're the worst. Kane's outburst silenced Saul, leaving Tsurugi. But only for a moment. I don't blame you for thinking that way. The very fact that we are facing this type of dilemma is abnormal on its own. Akane, do you really think I like gambling with human lives? I don't enjoy having to do this, but trust me, Akane. You have no idea how many times I've had to deal with dire situations that sometimes require me to make tough decisions. Although I can respect our differences in morals, at present I simply cannot think of a better course of action than my plan. Like I've said before, you are free to leave if you don't like what I'm doing. I won't stop you. Enough, all of you! This is no time to be bickering among ourselves. Miss Hatano is right. It's exactly what Mr. Monokuma wants. You're playing right into his hands by fighting each other. I understand you're worried about those three who have gone their own ways, but I'm afraid I cannot protect everyone. It's beyond my capability. But still, I shall not back down. The path you choose to follow is up to you. I won't leave. I'll follow Kinji-kun's plan. I can't do anything on my own, because I am a fool. But let me make it clear, I'm following your plan, and your plan alone. I do not condone your ideals and actions. It's fine by me. It helps you all think of me as Akane does. I wish to protect each of you as a leader and police officer, but I'm unable to achieve such. I shall be satisfied. I will not criticize or blame any of you if you choose to think little of me. As a result, I care not for my reputation. Kinjo. It's a waste of time to speak any further on this matter. In the end, I could not allow myself to bond with anyone closely during a crisis. Isolation and exclusion aren't exactly foreign concepts to me. Don't worry about it. Why is everything falling apart? Kinjo continued the discussion without delay. Well then, let's proceed with our investigation of the second floor in the bathhouse. Though before we disband, would you care to listen to a proposal I have in mind? A proposal? It will hopefully minimize the risk of potential danger, yet also may perceive it as a bit of hassle, so I would like all of us to decide together. Let's hear it. I would like to implement 2 rules. Firstly, we should have breakfast at a certain time together. No one should leave the room after 10 p.m. Will that reduce danger? To elaborate on the first rule, we should all have breakfast together immediately following Monokuma's morning announcement. If we stay together while we are half awake from sleep, it will be difficult for a murder to take place in the morning. Furthermore, we can quickly check whether everyone's safe and unharmed. Wait, what about those 3 guys who left us? Do I have to repeat myself again? I thought we settled about that topic. Those 3 people will have to eat breakfast as well, so we can probably meet them here. Well, good this far. How about the second rule? I meant it literally. After Monokuma's nighttime announcement at 10 p.m., I think everyone should stay within their dormitories at all times. No one's gonna get murdered if everyone's a NEET, huh? That's right. Don't open your door to anyone, even if it's one of us knocking on it. But man, won't there be lads breaking the rules? What we ought to do then? If you're thinking of breaking the rules already, you should leave your seat right now. I thought you agreed to follow my instructions. Blimey, I wasn't thinking of breaking them, believe me, mates! It actually sounds alright, as long as we follow our self-imposed rules. To prevent something like what happened to Kyoka, at least. Kinjo-kun, I wasn't gonna say it since I can already tell what your answer will be. Are you eliminating the possibility of Kazuna-chan, Karu, and Yuharu-chan killing each other? Of course. They become traitors the moment they left us. The way I see it, if any one of them dies, they brought it upon themselves. Listen to me, Tsurugi. Even if the so-called traitors die, there'll still be a class trial. Do not worry about that. I will find the culprit no matter what happens. You sound so confident, as expected from the ultimate leader. No, wait, ultimate police leader. What was it again? You made the leader part up, dumbass. Tsurugi, even if you don't care about the 3 friends who aren't with us, will you let me offer a proposal? I'm sick of talking about those 3. Continue to speak to them and try convincing them to reconsider. Hopefully then they can cooperate with us again in the near future. If I succeed in persuading them into joining our group, will you welcome them properly as one of us? I'll think about it, but only if they change their mind. Alrighty, let's make that one of our top priorities. Can't let Yuki claim all the glory, right?
I'll help you too, Maeda-kun. Hold up, me too, Satsuki wants more screen time!
4th wall. Excuse me please for now. Maeda's plan works, I'll lend some assistance. Alright, let's go over the plan once more. We'll continue following Tsurugi's rules and instructions, but also try our best to convince Makaru, Kinji, and Kazuna to rejoin us. We can do this. That was going to be a lonely task, but welcome back. It's honestly quite invigorating to see everyone excited to help each other out. Yes, this is who we are. We aren't down and out yet. We can fight Monokuma together as one. I believe that Tsurugi will become open to cooperating with everyone someday. At this core, he is still the righteous police officer trying to protect us. What comes next is up to us. Thanks to everyone, I can feel a small glimmer of hope within us. Faint hope that will help us guide through our struggles, that will overcome the despair of Mitch and Kyoka's deaths, and our hope will overcome the despair of a class trial.
Did somebody say hope? Not on my watch!
Afternoon. Yes, free time, staff. I don't see anyone outside. Guess I'll check the school for anyone to talk to. Okay, yeah, the free time events were translated. So there's really no point in doing the free time events because I can't even read them.
Ah.
I'm just gonna go to my bed. It's a long way from night, but I think I might be able to sleep right now. So I slept like a dead person. Night was already approaching. Decided not to wander around at nighttime, so I decided to rest in my room. Time for nighttime. Day goes by today, and there's not much progress on the investigation yet. Let's not lose hope. Let's promise with everyone, let's not leave, for anyone to come. Let's just sleep quietly. Somehow I felt like I'm used to sleeping here. I think it's gonna get weird to stay in a place like this. I have to leave quickly. I fell asleep quickly after thinking of other random things. Well, at least it'll speed up until we get to the actual murder, because we don't have to do free time. I don't even dream these days. Did I read the dreams that are made up from light sleeps? Something called REM sleep? Whatever it was. So that means I slept that well. Couldn't even dream. It's ridiculous to even sleep soundly in a situation like this. I'm a fool. That's right. Starting today after the morning announcement, we all decide to gather at the dining hall. To get breakfast. If I fail, the others will be worried or suspicious. Let's go. Everyone, well. Oh, Yuki, you came! Greetings, Mr. Maeda. Oh, hello. Yeah. Hey, what about Taira, Hatano, Haru, and Aranami? They haven't arrived yet. Come sit down and wait. Don't eat yet. We should all eat together. So hungry. Everyone ain't coming soon.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Sorry, we're late, everyone.
You two, why do you look so worn out? Right. Ayame-chan and I got up at 6 AM and did a morning workout together.
Akane, that was amazing. Naturally, the term of ultimate maid wasn't just for show. Your physical ability is equal or even better than mine.
Oh, please, don't be modest. I can't beat Ayame-chan. Not anywhere fast. Should we sit down and eat?
Still, you two, you already call each other by your own names?
Yeah.
As we continued to exercise, we came closer together.
I'm used to calling all the girls by their first name. Right, except Mikaru. That's a good thing, because that deepens the bonds.
All is well and good, but why aren't Haru and Aranami coming? It's already been 20 minutes since the morning announcement. Seriously, this is late for the first breakfast. Don't come any closer, stop it!
What a coward! Kabazing is a real coward, eh? Hello, this is the coward. This is the coward, Haru.
Haru, Iranami, what are you guys doing? Maeda, save me. What's going on? Well, I woke up a little early for breakfast this morning, and then I met with Iranami. While we were going to the gym to get pumped up, I tried to teach her how to dribble and do some light shooting. But since she didn't throw the ball at the goal, she instead threw it at my face! Look at this, I'm getting nosebleeds again!
Shoot, Satsuki who learned acrobatics in basketball. She has now become the Japanese Michael Jordan. No one can stop me. Shoot!
I couldn't even take my revenge because her movements were extremely flexible, damn it.
So that's why you were late. You seem to have a good connection.
Huh? Where do you even see this good connection?
Haru, you succeeded in being friends with the girl you wanted so much. Enjoy your youth to the fullest.
Among so many girls, why does it have to be the most annoying one?
Shoot, shush, shoot!
Well, if you're safe, everyone sit down. Let's start out breakfast.
Eek! Neither is scary.
I'm sorry we are late too. Now let's get eating.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Breakfast started with everyone up until now. I met a few people coming for breakfast, but this time was the first time I had such a large group eating at once. Even though Mikaru, Yuhara, and Tamori didn't show any reactions, I felt like breakfast would be a group like this would be enjoyable than usual. At breakfast, we decided to split up and investigate. Right then, what should I do today? Go to sleep!
Well, of course.
Just like Danganronpa V3 all over again, because I didn't give anyone a gift, so I couldn't even activate the free time events. Slept like a dead person, I was already approaching. I decided not to wander around at nighttime, so I decided to rest in my room. I don't know if I'm investigating properly these days. I think about it every day, but when will I ever be able to get out of here? Is there really a way out? Maybe someday I might die. Why am I thinking this? Let's just forget it. To trust everyone we can get out someday. I'll bet on that chance. It's late. Let's get some sleep today, because tomorrow we'll early breakfast together again. Sleep, sleep. Forget all your thoughts and just sleep. It's morning already? Didn't dream again, seriously? Let's go to the dining hall quickly.
Satsuki-chan, try this, it's delicious. Ooh? Ooh? Amazing signs.
How can you say your parentheses with your mouth?
Kurokawa, do you always only eat this?
Yes.
That's no good. This is an age where we grow up the most. Look at this, you don't drink a lot, Kurokawa, so you're so skinny, right?
Oh? This pie kills my taste. This is the only pleasure while being in this school.
Somehow it seems like everyone is being a bit more energetic now.
Yeah, definitely is.
It's only been 2 days since the last incident, but isn't that good evidence that everyone is overcoming their despair?
Indeed. If we continue to hesitate and mourn here, we won't be able to overcome their deaths. We have to be strong. Yeah, but it would have been nice if the other 3 who aren't here could eat with us.
What are you all eat together? Tamori? Why are you here? Didn't you say you were leaving our group?
Kinjo-kun, stop doing that! Kasuna-chan, did you come for breakfast?
Isn't it obvious? And don't call me by my first name, it feels ugly.
Kasuna-chan, why are you being so hostile to us? You're not Mikaru, are you?
Don't look at me the same as that, bitch! I just don't like it, all of you. First, you're in a position where you're not in command, but you submitted to someone else. Who are you gonna be in a position to give orders? What? You didn't want to join us for that reason? That's the reason. That's why I am more important than anything. I've been always like that. I can't live and dance around under orders like you guys. She's stubborn. What are you guys? It seems like you're worried about me. It's a completely useless worry, isn't it? Did you thought I was lonely? Tamori, she was pretending to be strong, but her voice was trembling a little.
That's not it, Miss Tamori. We really like you.
Stop, she doesn't want to join us. A girl like this, we don't have the time to forcefully do this.
Even so...
Heh, I'll just have breakfast in the kitchen.
Hey, hello.
Hello.
Hey everyone! Are you enjoying your school life? To commemorate this day, your teacher Monokuma has a present for you. Please gather at the gym on the first floor as soon as you hear this broadcast. If you don't come, it's against the rules.
What now?
Monokuma? What do you mean, present? Everyone, calm down. Guys, you don't believe that Monokuma's gift is genuine, right? We have no choice but to go. Everyone, let's have breakfast and go to the gym. As you heard it, we don't go, it's against the rules. There's no other way. Tamori, whether you come or not, it's up to you. Because I was not referring to you. Oh, is that so? Kenji-kun, why do you have to say that? Tamori, let's go together. Screw you! Do you think I want to go with you guys? I'm going alone. And she didn't even get her breakfast. That idiot. We can tell she's pretending she doesn't want to be alone. Just being this stubborn. Hey, did you guys hear me? This is not a time to be concerned about Tamori. This is not the time to be concerned about Tamori. If we don't hurry up, we are all going to die for violating the rules. Yeah, I'm worried about Tamori, too, but... When Monokuma calls us in this way, it means he's planning something bad again. What in the world is he going to do this time? We walked quite quickly into the gym. What now? Why did you tell me to come, bear thingy? Obviously it's... Hey, how's the fun friend game with Psycho Cop? Oh, yeah, I didn't put the stream in announcements hall because honestly, I was just like, I already advertised this stream like when I was first gonna do it. I'm just like, I'm not in the mood to advertise it again. Is that really funny? Mikaru, do you have no intention of being together again? Not only Mikaru, but Uehara and Tamori too? Just talking about this makes my mouth hurt. When you guys become as good as me, then I'll act with you. The queen attitude. Mikaru, be prepared. I'll make sure we work together. I'll make sure the day comes when I'll call you Rei-chan. Whatever. More importantly, Monokuma is not coming out. Hiya, here I come! Sorry, I'm a little late because I've been with a dilemma lately. Aren't you a little curious? How on earth am I supposed to find a conclusion? Is Monokuma-sama a male or a female? Shut up and explain why you gathered us. Can't you just adjust to the mood a little? Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like I wanted to tell you anyway. You guys must be wondering the reason I suddenly called you guys. I spoke about it a little on the TV, but I wanted to give you guys a gift. Danganronpa, murder and romance, with a hint of Phoenix Wright. Yes.
Oh,
Gift?
really?
I mean, we do have the ultimate lawyer with us, so... Yeah, can you see the box next to me here? There are a total of 13 notes in this box. You just need to draw a note one by one as you're drawing lots from a box. Oh, those notes. What is written in them? Oh, Miss Tyra, good question. What is written on these notes? That is... secrets that you want to hide are written in it. So yeah, just using the motive again from Danganronpa 1. Thanks, Hal. Secrets that we want to hide? Yep, that is the motive I prepared this time. The secret drawing. Secret written on it. But it's no fun to know your own secret, right? That's why it's a drawing. So this is just mixing Danganronpa with it being the secrets, but it's all switched around. See each other's secrets and enjoy the shameful part of others? Don't you think it's fun? The best part is you won't know who's gonna pick whose secret. What? What's so funny to play with other secrets? Isn't that super low? It's also a motive, and you're giving us something like that again? Don't pick them, everyone! Give up your voting rights! No, you have to pick them all! It's the headmaster's order! What if we don't pick them? Then you don't have the ability to learn! If you want to look like Yiga-kun, don't pick it! I wouldn't try it.
Bastard! That's total tyranny!
We can't. We have no choice but to do it. There's no way we can fight against it right now.
Hey, let me ask you one thing. Should the secret written on the note be revealed to everyone after pulling it out, or is it okay if only the chosen one knows?
Yeah, that's up to your freedom. If you don't want to uncover your friend's secret, it doesn't matter even if you don't look at it yourself.
Thank you for the compliment, Hala.
You guys are supposed to see it anyways. Human beings always want to know what others don't know about.
This was definitely such a ridiculous and mischievous motive, but it was still a motive enough to attract people's hearts.
Now then, come here one by one and pick them up. Also, a person who draws two will be punished, so only one note at a time.
Buddy, you're playing Danganronpa. Of course people are insane. The serious equivalent of an insane asylum. Okay, yeah, that is true, Brox. That is true. It's really annoying to have to obey Monokuma's words, but if we don't, he'll kill us. In order to survive, we have no choice.
Oh, and just so you know, it's not a big deal or anything. You might want to get right onto this one. But they're getting away, you fat bastard!
I am.
Hello, how's it going? But to follow Monokuma's instruction, we went on one by one and pulled out the papers in the box. After all 13 papers were pulled out...
It's just fun stuff, right?
I won't see it. Me too. Seeing a friend's shameful secret, I can't even lift my face because of guilt.
Jeez, it's a little different from what I expected.
It's fine. Monokuma told us it's up to us whether to watch it or
got her out
not.
of my room.
I see. Let's not see it, everyone.
Well, it doesn't matter. There are some of you guys who are watching already.
What? Who's watching it?
Unfortunately.
Miss Mikaru and Kinjo.
Switch.
Kinjo-kun? Hey, is this the end of it?
Yeah, I don't know who Miss Mikaru picked. Why? You don't like it?
It's my fault from expecting something like you. What? She just... You're not even trying to get us with this kind of prank, are you? Kinjo, what was written on it? Kakuru Yamaguchi was teased for being too big in elementary school. Huh? How did it... my trauma?
Kinju-kun must have picked up Mr. Yamaguchi-kun's secret.
What?
Rough, buddy.
You were keeping such a silly secret? Something
That's
silly.
real.
It's a memory I wanted to forget. But
That's real.
how does
That's real.
Monokuma know that secret?
Blah, royal disappointment here. This is just a real prank.
Seeing Makaru's reaction, I don't think it matters much. Well,
How
if it
would
is
he
that
know
simple...
if you were like writing those shits on a piece of paper?
That is true.
Eh? Don't look. What right do you have to say that? I will see it.
Ma'am, my
What
eyes are up
is
there.
this? Very useless information? Who in the world would want to know this? It's just a joke after
my eyes
all.
are up there.
What a motive this is.
Shut up! You shouldn't even sleep with your dad at your age, you weirdo!
Yeah, how did you...
Haha, Tsurugi needs to wake up!
Okay, buddy, whatever I wanna... Okay, buddy, whatever I wanna be... Whenever I wanna do that, it's none of my business. It's all your business. Gotta stop a man from doing it.
Is that really just a funny motive?
Now that you got a wonderful motive, will the murder happen now?
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave. Release steam. I'm going.
Of course you got a motive or murder's gonna happen.
I already possessing anime voices. When am I gonna give a gig? Maybe.
Damn, that's
Then what do we do? Look or not look? Personally, I don't think this is a big deal, but since Monokuma gave us a motive, we don't know what will happen next. Whether
Yeah,
you
too bad.
watch or not is a personal choice. Instead, no matter what you see, Don't let it get to you, or for the time being, be more vigilant around this place from now on. This Monokuma was just trying to make us waste time, right? Either way, regardless of the reason, I have a question. Kurokawa, why did you tell us not to look? Hey, I know you usually don't talk, but you can't just stick to silence always. I had an ominous feeling. An ominous feeling? I have one as well. This motive is too lax, to say the least. So little for a murder to happen. No, personally, I wish I hadn't seen it. Yuharu-kun! It's wrong to see other people's secrets, but there's something else. Something more than Monokuma's motive. I have a feeling it's going to happen. Hey, you decided not to meddle with us, didn't you? What makes you believe you can give your own opinion here? Kinjo-kun, please, just stop that! No, he's right. I've meddled over the subject. I apologize. But that note, do be careful with it. I don't wish to see anyone die either. Is this it? Personally, I don't want to see it. Deal, but for me it showed memories that I wanted to forget. Yeah, I don't like secrets, but even if they're my own... Okay, then let's take care of this notes on our own. I've already said mine, so I can't do much about it. Yeah, let's do that. So then, are we dismissed? Damn it!
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, it was during breakfast, so let those who ate less continue, and let's resume our activities as usual.
I think it's a reason why I said Danganronpa wasn't insane asylum.
True.
Yeah, true.
In the end, the gift that Monokuma gave us didn't get us much response, so we decided to ignore it, but as Kurokawa and Yuhara said, there still remains an uneasy feeling. I decided to watch it. I decided not to watch it. Everyone else decided not to watch it. I'm just curious for not checking, and I can't get my mind off of it. Is everyone gone? We're disbanded according to Kinjo's word, and now I'm the one in the gym currently alone. Sorry, everyone. I didn't want to watch it, but I'll check it out just in case. Even though I knew it was an act of betrayal to my friends, I couldn't overcome my overflowing curiosity and end up opening the note. King Snorlax. Mikako Kurokawa might actually be talkative. That was all that was written on the note? That's it? It's just useless. Come with the paper and threw it in the trash. It's free.
I told you that bitch is gonna snap.
It's free time, but we literally can't do anything because anytime I try to... Oh wait, no, I didn't want to open this, but anytime we try to talk to anyone during free time, Korean.
Ah, I see.
That's rough. That's rough, bro.
So instead, I am going back to my room to fall asleep. Hey, Mikako, I saw your secret. Still a long way from the night, but I think I might be able to sleep right now because of my fatigue. Oh, you were streaming? That's why you're in call. Stabby, stabby, bonky, bonky, murder, murder, punishment time. Hey, Mikako. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
How you doing? How you doing, boy?
I kill people. I snap their neck.
Except as a dead man, it was already night.
Cry all you want. I have pipe bombed your mailbox.
Maeda-kun.
Cry all you want. Unfortunately for you, I have
Tyra.
pipe bomb.
Are you returning to your room? Yes, I was gonna be nighttime soon.
What I did.
I was on my way to my room too. Let's go together. Sure.
I got the teamfight tactics battle pass.
Oh, I see.
Wrong.
I get another 10-fold.
Don't you hear something?
Somebody's gonna get the 200 realm crystals plus the rotating seasonal chop. What?
Someone. Anyone.
Yeah.
1.2k.
There's a voice somewhere.
hip hop,
Where's that voice coming from?
1.4,
Maeda-kun, wait a minute.
Somebody's.
1.6,
Toma,
1.9k
Maeda-kun,
realm
shh.
crystals.
Come
And
this
that's
way.
not saying that I don't pull one from the treasure realm, so literally I could unironically get whatever I want.
I'm so lonely. Why? Why am I alone?
Because you're a
Because
bitch.
you get no
You're a bitch. Yeah, you're a bitch.
I didn't
You're
mean
a
to
bitch,
do
that's
this.
why.
What I was trying to do was...
get some bitches.
Tamori,
You was a
that's how she really
a
feels?
motherfucker, you know that?
That fool. If she was honest, she could be with everyone.
What do we do? Should we talk now?
No, talking now
No.
would backfire things. Let's talk
No,
to
just
everyone
kill her.
during
No, just
breakfast.
kill her.
But,
It's better to do that, Maeda-kun. Trust me.
okay.
Can I reap her soul already? God damn.
Maybe it's because we secretly saw Tamori's weakness and her heart was with mixed feelings, but I could also feel that Tamori wanted to be with us deep in her heart. As Tyra suggested, I decided to go to sleep. I waved to Tyra and I returned to my private room.
But yeah,
Go
no,
the
like,
fuck
that's
to
me.
sleep!
I played this version before, so I know Mike's gonna be fucking pissed with chapter 2.
Sleep for today. We go meet
No,
Tamori
mine.
with everyone.
No,
I'm
my
sure she'll
fault.
allow to open her heart to
He's
us.
gonna be mad with the murderer, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I would understand knowing.
Today, Monokuma delivered us our secrets, but it was a useless joke. Is there some hidden meaning? If not, is he playing with us? Surely it was the day after Monokuma gave us the motives that Maki died a few days ago, but now it's different. Compared to that time, the motives are insignificant. Our bond must have deepened. Yes, let's trust everyone. Believe in everyone in order to get out together.
We ain't getting out together.
We ain't leaving
Did
together.
the death already happen or not yet?
Not
we
yet.
ain't getting. We ain't leaving. We
Okay,
ain't
the
leaving
death
together.
is whatever. It's definitely deserved, but like unexpected. But the killer is the one that you're gonna be pissed about.
Morning. Okay, I should tell them something
when
about
do I-
Tamori at
When
breakfast.
do I specifically care?
When do I care?
Mike will. Don't worry.
Everyone, compared to yesterday, they seem
What'd you
less
say? What'd you say?
energetic.
'Cause I don't give a shit about this series.
Somehow, I'm a little nervous. It was such garbage, but after the motive came out, I wondered if someone was gonna kill. For now, it seems that all of us are safe. When you have such unsettling thoughts,
It was
real
not-
bad things
it
are
was-
gonna
it was not
happen.
safe.
It'll be fine.
Of
Let's just
course.
act like we usually do. Yes, at least not many will die, because I'll keep you safe.
The death will be by pipe bomb.
But what did everyone do with the paper Mr. Monokuma gave us yesterday?
I didn't see it, and I just threw it in the trash.
Me too. I'm not curious, and it's something someone would rather keep for themselves. Did everyone throw it away? I threw away mine too. Seeing something like that just makes you feel real bad about them. Seems everyone threw them, but I can't say that I saw mine alone. It didn't really matter anyway, so I'll just pretend I don't know. Alright, breakfast is over. Let's do our best investigating today.
Wait.
Hang on one second. I want to eviscerate a child. Give me a sec.
Everyone, can
I
you
see.
hold on a moment?
Why?
I have something to tell everyone. You know, right, Maeda-kun?
Oh, it's about Tamori, right?
Tamori? What about Tamori? Actually, yesterday, while I was going back to my private room with Maeda-kun, but Kazuna-chan, she was crying.
Crying? She said she was lonely. She didn't mean to be. Instead of trying to accept it, she was crying.
Tamori!
What, that girl? She was feeling lonely? Really? I thought she was pretending to be strong. Certainly Tamori was. She was different from Hikaru, who really hates us, and Yuhara, who doesn't give up on his own will. She looked hesitant. Then that gal, she was loving and suffering alone in her heart?
I don't believe Kazuna-chan should be left alone like this. So, why don't we try to convince Kazuna-chan? Yes, if we all proceed her together, she can definitely hang out with us.
That girl, she's feeling lonely for sure. Okay, let's go together. Not only Tamori, Kara and Yuhara will also be able to be with us someday.
Let's find Tamori together! Kinji-kun, this time I won't back down no matter what you say. Kazuna-chan is alone.
I knew that Tamori was in conflict about leaving us. Fine, let's accept Tamori as an ally. I'll go with you.
Kinja-kun, did you knew?
What's the change of pace? That clog Kinjo was being persuasive? Hey, what kind of person did you think I was? Did you see me as wicked? Even if they went out voluntarily, if they sincerely repent of their mistakes, I'm willing to accept them again. But I've seen it myself, and if they were in a bad mood, I'll pretend like nothing happened.
Yes, then let's all go together.
Gather their strength, and even Kinjo decided to proceed to Mori together. Let's first find Tamori. This will not end well. Okay, she's still alive.
Kasuna-chan, you were here. What? You guys coming as a group? It's so annoying, you know. Kasuna-chan, we came here together because you have something to say to you.
Something to say, is it? What? What else do you want to say to me?
Kasuna-chan, you don't have to investigate if you don't want to, but do you still want to be with us?
Having breakfast together, even if we do research, it's more fun if we do it together.
What are you saying? You told me to get out, and now you're telling me to come back? Kinjo was the one who said that.
Yes, certainly. I told you anyone who wouldn't obey me to get out, and you got out.
Yeah, I said I left because I didn't want to see you guys.
However, I only said that those who are willing to kill should leave the group. I never told it to someone who shed tears and was feeling loneliness.
Eh? Mr. Mori, we heard you crying.
That's their own
Because you were
fault.
feeling lonely. And that you couldn't tell anyone crying on your own solitude. I apologize. I should have come sooner.
You should have what? You should have what?
You should have what?
What? Oh wait, we should have done something sooner. Never mind.
You
I got
what? What?
I got distracted because Dusk finished all the icons.
I mean,
Wait a minute. How do you guys... Maeda-kun and I saw it last night. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to sneak, but... Seeing you like that, I could not leave you in that state. Ha! What's that? When did I ever cry?
Hey Tamori, stop being stubborn. We already know everything.
But...
Why are you so pretentious? Be honest. You should open your heart.
They ain't.
You guys don't know anything. I'm not pathetic enough to feel sad or lonely. Do you know who I am? I am called the Lucky Girl. All male students call me the Queen, and I'm the object of admiration. You know what else, do you? Coming here, being treated the same as everyone else, even hearing bitter comments, and now following orders? You think I can withstand such a thing?
You.
What's wrong? Are you gonna convince me? Everyone must already be thinking I'm unlucky. So that means I can't get along with you guys anymore.
Akane slap. Oh, I thought Akane was about to slap her.
I was like, I would have. Nah. A slap is too generous. I would have just kicked her into the wall.
Kanye is too much of a maid to slap the shit out of someone.
She slapped the shit out of Kinjo earlier.
No one
That's
thinks
just as
that.
a man.
What?
Huh?
I'd punch her to the.
What
I'd
is
punch her
this?
to the moon on sight.
We don't know how Kasuna-chan has lived up until now, but Kasuna-chan is a precious friend. What do you mean, friend? You all kicked me out. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't know Kasuna-chan's feelings. I didn't know anything until now. And I only thought about you. So please, stop being stubborn. We're going to tell each other everything we can. I don't know how much we can go, but there's still a future. We can be friends, surely. I won't make Kasuna-chan lonely anymore.
Kane, you're too precious for this world.
Friends? We can be... Of course, everyone feels that way.
No, no one feels that way.
Let's be good friends, Mr. Mori.
You don't have to bear it alone anymore. Why don't we work out together? Hey, it's not like you to keep quiet and shed tears like that. It doesn't suit you.
You're a bit squeaky, but sometimes that's fine. stupids! Who would be happy for something like this? But, sorry. I'm sorry for being so stubborn. Please take good care of me once again. Tamori finally showed us a heartfelt smile. Whether everyone's sincerity was conveyed, Tamori looked more beautiful than usual, and felt more friendly and warm than before. Having regained a new colleague, we made a new resolution and decided to continue the investigation with more enthusiasm than ever. Now even Monokuma isn't scary. Everyone is here, even Tamori. Tamori, who was so stubborn, finally was able to act together. Someday Makaru and Yuhara will definitely work with us. And with the promise in mind, we resumed the investigation. Alright, I'm going back to sleep.
Mimir.
Wee! Time to go. Me. As I slept like a dead person, night was already approaching. Phew, I'm tired. It's hard to do investigations without any gain at all. But it seems to be getting more and more rewarding. I have more friends to be with. Today, Tamori broke her stubbornness and finally showed her true feelings. Became a friend in her true self. She was rude and slanderous as usual, but I feel like joke intent, not a malicious one. Sometimes, something seems to brighten up the mood with Tamori. Is it because she's a cheerleader? Also, Haru was going to die suddenly because he said too much about her. Somehow, it feels like the death of Higa and Maki was a long time ago. At that time, despair came suddenly without notice. I was really unable to keep my sanity. Unexpectedly, hope seemed to come suddenly, too. Our bonds with everyone. Tamori is joining. I didn't find anything remarkable during the investigation, but it seems that we could move forward with more and more hope. Oh, I should sleep soon. Monokuma will be doing a night broadcast soon. Indeed, hope or despair, they both came suddenly. So sudden that it feels wrong. It's always like that. A body has been found! After some time has passed, the class trial will begin! What the fuck?
Tell me who's the bitch who's out.
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you this
Wait
now.
a moment.
You're gonna
What?
be surprised on who's dead.
What did Monokuma say? It's a joke, right?
I don't care, so
A
I won't
body?
be surprised.
A body was found? Monokuma surely is joking.
I said I don't care about the series.
Joke.
Let
What am I
alone
saying?
this.
I know perfectly well what this means.
I'm here to fuck around, dude.
No way. It can't be. Something is wrong. I can't believe that.
Best
Guys?
believe it, bitch. A body
Maeda.
has been discovered.
What was that just now? Body? Did they say, like, dead body? I didn't hear that wrong. Wait. Guys, is this everyone? Mikaru and Yuhara aside? What about Kinjo, Taira, Hatano, and Iranami and Kurokawa? Didn't they went to sleep already? That's not likely. Nighttime just begun and anyone would have heard the broadcast. While sleeping, right? I'm here! Why are you so late? I was so worried. That was because I was alone in the corner of my room. By the way, what's the fuss about? A body was found by Monokuma. What? What to do? What should we do? Now, there is no Kinjo to control everyone. There's no Kurokawa who has the power to speak in unexpected situations. Now I have no choice but to check the situation ourselves. Guys, let's ignore Monokuma and let's find out the missing people. Let's sure what happened first. Let's do that. Please, nothing is happening. Monokuma must be messing around. I don't believe that too, but it's anxiety. It's the same as when Maki died. We should find the others, that's the priority.
Is it though?
Okay, eating some damage because of that. Oh well.
Is anyone in the dining hall? Nope.
Real.
I'm guessing they might be in the second floor. Wait, if a body has been discovered, that means 3 people have already found it, so they must be at the body. I heard a scream upstairs, damn it! Kurokawa, are you okay? Kurokawa, what happened just now? Power room. Inside. Power room. Go. Power room? What happened in the power room? Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh,
Take a guess who's dead. It's your favorite bestie.
Oh,
Okay, you're still alive, Kinjo. Kinjo, what the hell is going on? A corpse, huh? It's my mistake. I'm sorry. What are you saying, huh? I don't understand this. Control room. Go to the control room. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I gotta calm down. Okay, you're still alive, Akane, good. Taira, you're safe. Maeda-kun, what should I do? What should I do? Taira's in no state to talk right now. Hatano! Why? Why again? Why now? Why? Ihara. It's heartbreaking. It certainly happened again. Mikaru? Incompetence, it's you. Tell me how? What happened here? It's right in front of you. Make sure to check it with your own eyes. Oh no, 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 no. Control room, the room's lighting is broken and nothing can be seen. This is certainly the source of commotion. Nothing I can see anything but the smell. The unpleasant smell of blood. Reality was increasingly developing into the worst situation imaginable. Hey, incompetence, use this. It's a flashlight from the warehouse. He handed the flashlight with trembling hand without looking back at Mikaru and shined a light inside this switchium, hoping that my imagination was wrong. Who is it? However, it is said that a sinister premonition fits better than a good premonition. I already knew, since the time the BDA was revealed. And there was only one person we haven't met after coming this far. It was only here that I could meet them. Is it already? No, but she wasn't in this world anymore. Kazuna, no!
The ultimate cheerleader is dead.
No! I was actually starting to get on her good side now.
GG. GG.
Blood.
GG.
Blood. Blood.
Yeah.
Color of the room, which met a light for the first time, was painted with pure blood. Source where all of this come from, her. The body of Tamori Kazuna, the ultimate cheerleader. Of course it was gonna be her. If anyone who was gonna die, it was gonna be her.
Hello.
This
No.
makes me happy that she's dead.
I would have been more happier if she died, like, when she was still angry at all of us. Now I just feel bad for her.
Nah, deserved.
How much time has passed? Not even realizing that my throat was screaming, suddenly I woke up and saw everyone gathered in the power room.
Well, I'm gonna hop on Splatoon.
Tamori!
Gaming.
My god, Tamori really died? Oh, this is a dream, this is a dream!
I see.
This isn't a dream, it's reality. One of us killed Tamori Kazuna.
Yeah, I was just unwilling you.
Wait a minute. Someone killed? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You already know what you've been through. When Maki Kyoka died, someone here killed in order to escape from here. It can't be. I'm sorry, everyone. I promised not to have any more victims. I couldn't protect them. That's right, Kinju-kun. You said you would protect everyone if we obey your orders, right? Why did this happen? I'm sorry. You're sorry? That's all? Kazuna-chan is really dead. She won't come back anymore. Calm down. It's not the time for us to fight each other.
Kill your...
Wait, if Tamori was really killed, then it started? That's it. The class trial, she means. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
could keep yourself safe.
Yes! Since Miss Tamori was murdered, as I said in the announcement earlier, we will hold a class trial after a certain amount of time.
Monokuma, you bastard!
Well, I know I left the murder to personal freedom, but would you like to refrain from killing at night like this? It's not very fun.
Shut up, there could be no killer among us! No, there is a culprit in our group. Mr. Yuhara? Don't run away from reality. We must do this. Haven't we experienced it once before? We'll all die if we don't find the culprits. Yeah, that's right. It's shocking. It's so shocking that I don't even have the strength to stand. If we don't find them, we die.
Yuhara-kun has neatly organized what I wanted to say.
So, you showed up. You're gonna give it to us, right?
That's right! The Monokuma file, too! I came to deliver it out. 2? It's 2 because it's the second time, you dumbass!
Number 2.
Now then, the night is pretty late, so let's finish it quick. I'll see you later, everybody!
2 because it's 2.
Hi, Bob. How's it going?
Dumbass.
This Monokuma thing. Treating people as fools. Everyone, I know you're confused and sad in many ways right now, but we should do some investigation for now.
Do you want to investigate in this situation? I want to say I don't want to, but we have no choice, do we?
I don't want to die yet. If you want to live, all we can do is investigate. Yeah, let's put each other's thoughts aside until we figure out the culprit. Solving this case is the first thing to do right now. I feel so bad for Tamori. She just opened her heart to us and wanted to become friends. What? That woman opened her heart to you people?
Karu wasn't with us, so you didn't know. Kazuna-chan, she was feeling lonely inside. She was being stubborn. After we persuaded her to notice that, we tried to open our hearts and become friends. How could it be like this? I don't know why.
Tamori Kazuna opened up to you guys. Mikaru, if you're feeling lonely, you can join us as much as you want. Well, not right now, though.
You better wake up. The day I hang out with you won't come ever. Even if the universe is destroyed, it's a waste of time. Let's just start investigating.
It's not the destruction of the Earth, but the destruction of the universe? We don't have time for this. Let's start the investigation quickly. I will apologize for not protecting Tamori as many times as I can after the class trial is over. Kenjo, a minute, please.
Quality for a moment.
Oh yeah, so, Kazuna is dead.
You're gay.
Good.
Also, basically, this is
The
just
queen
here
is
so you
dead.
can guide me if need be.
Literally, I'm probably gonna be the only reason Vimo makes it past fucking catacombs or the fucking necropolis too.
Damn. What?
I mean, at least
Me and
since
McClure
I
decided
learned,
not to
I learned.
cooperate with you. However, I can accompany you during the investigation for the class trial. I was going to ask about that. Since there has been a murder, it'll be easier to find out the truth of the case, even if a small number of people cooperate to investigate it. Hey,
Okay,
shouldn't
I
we
can't
begin
see
already?
that.
Too much time has passed.
Yeah, you can't really do that much.
Hi, Astral. Somebody died.
There is Astro. Yeah, we all just came over here.
Yeah.
We have no choice but to do
I
it.
am a W word on a forever
Yeah.
period.
We have to do it. Yeah, it's painful, but it's all the same. The reality that has already happened doesn't change, and if we don't do anything for this, we'll all follow Tamori's fate.
Comboed.
Even a little, we have to get to the
I'm
truth.
getting
I have to.
comboed.
I have to do
Bro,
it.
I'm playing
Culprit and murdered
Reflux
Tamori, who barely opened to
against
us.
two
Culprit, we need to
decapitators
find
and a
them.
well string.
You're
On
doing that while
Rainmaker.
Vimo is on literally 4 hits.
Investigation.
Make that 2.
Ow, 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 ow.
Once the others brought a lamp, I started to see a little more into the room. What in the world happened here? Are these signs of a fire? Why was there a fire here? Probably not myself.
Disconnected on my team.
I'll have to give information about it while talking to the others. Start with what I can do. Like last time, we should check the Monokuma file first, right?
Well, you should join me.
The victim is Tamori
on
Kazuna.
TFT, bro.
The estimated time
I know
of
you're
death
on
is around
TFT.
9:30 p.m.
Oh my god.
Found in the switchy located in the power room.
After this
On
much,
the
I
second
will.
floor of the school. There's a long torn from her stomach and a massive bleeding. Cause of death is cut through the esophagus caused by a knife.
No, one Ilawi, 2 Karens, 2
This is it?
Simos,
This is too little information. We're at 9:30. It was just 30 minutes away from the nighttime announcement. At that time, it's impossible to go back to the private room and enter the killing and cleaning up.
I really did just
Then
get
the
a
people
double
who
with
were
the
in the
reflex.
dormitory during the BDA,
Gaming.
including me, have an alibi. But if we think about it, something is weird. Hikaru and Yuhara are fine, but why weren't the others in the dorms at the time? We decided not to leave our rooms at night, so we stayed over near the dorms even after 9 PM in the last few days.
A black coin?
And the place where Tamori died is the school area, which is also deep within the switchium on the second floor's power room.
A black coin. Have you heard of a nickel?
I'll have to talk to the others who weren't in the dorms during the BDA.
No, I can buy a key.
Burnt marks.
I mean, you could wait for now, just like see if you need a key.
What's this?
And pay to play. That's pay to play.
This is no joke, it's all burned! It smells like something is burning. But this is an important place, so if you break it, it's a big deal, right? It's such a mess! Let's worry about that later and do our investigation first. Yeah, you're right.
That's a hard.
Maeda.
Oh,
Don't worry, are you doing an autopsy?
Let's go win the game. Thank you.
I'm 100%
Yeah,
sure
Kinjo took over,
Mike's gonna be
so I'm gonna
fucking
work hard.
pissed once he finds out who the killer is.
He took over, what do you mean?
Livid.
Well, he said he had something to check and went somewhere else. When I was doing Maki's, we made the autopsy together. What did you check? Also, how about we confirm things together? What to say, it's a terrible amount of blood loss. Humans have excessive amount of bleeding when about 1/3 of the blood volume flows out. This is not around 1/3 as you can see. It's amazing that even this amount of blood came out. Neck wounds are definitely fatal, but it would have been self-coagulated to some extent after the heart stops. This amount of bleeding should have gradually decreased.
20-minute
That means, are you saying something caused the mass bleeding?
Temperance.
No, I can't confirm this, just my opinion. But if your blood pressure is high, then there'd be a lot of bleeding, that much I know. In simpler terms, there are individual differences. Well, there is a lot of bleeding in this case, meaning it must have taken a while before dead. Thanks to that, Tamori felt terrible pain before drawing her last breaths. Oh god. Who could have planned such a horrible murder? So there is a killer among us in this case too?
Among us.
Like this time with Yiga? Are we going to doubt each other again and accuse people?
Why is that
There's a
the
cure among us.
If we don't, that means our lives will have no choice to give up our lives.
Why is that the first
I know,
fucking thing
sorry for the
I hear
negativity.
assholes
I'll work
say?
hard for their sake.
Yes,
That's where my results of the autopsy, when I found out the enormous amount of blood loss.
Holy shit. What the
Oh,
hell's going
and
on?
the time of death does match with the Monokuma file. Enough information to help. Thank you, Nori. It's okay. You're welcome, Maeda. I'll check Tamori in detail in case I missed anything.
I'm debating whether to go buy the key.
You could risk it and just go to the next floor without.
You could just risk it and coochie, yeah.
Tamori, clearly she prefers others and tried to hit on the guys, but she too in her heart wanted to change what we were getting to know her too. She didn't deserve this. Although it was bitter, we were always cheerful with Tamori. The tension went up in good sense, bringing up everyone. She really didn't deserve this. So then why? Why did you end up this way? I have no time to grieve. There's a lot of things that I need to investigate in order to find out the truth. It's the same time with Maki, but Tamori, I'm sorry for intruding. Really sorry.
I'm gonna become the
Body looks terrible. The whole body is bloody. Shown in the Monokuma file, the stomach and neck stab wounds. The wound on the neck was still bleeding, and thanks to that, there was bloody smell all over the room. The knife stabbed in her neck must be the murder weapon at first glance.
Of course you
Seems at the time the killer did not dispose of the weapon, or didn't feel like the need to go back for it. This knife, it's a kitchen knife. Does that conclude that the weapon should not have been anywhere but in the kitchen? I'll check the kitchen later. There's one more question about Tamori's body.
Oh, you can tears as well.
The wound on her stomach. The culprit ended her breathing by stabbing Tamori on her neck. File also stated this was found in the location as well. If so, what's the reason for the stomach wound? We think of a possibility they stabbed in the stomach and stabbed her right away in the neck, or she was stabbed in the neck in the second attack after she fell down. This is a crafty killer. I really don't know in detail because I don't have the specialized knowledge. Inori might know something, and I should consult with Kinjo as well. Or the culprit, uselessly increasing the wounds would leave more traces behind. There has to be a reason for the stomach wound.
You use 3 puberty pills to give you a health up. That's about it.
Anything more to be found on the body? If I take a look at the time Tamori died, around 9:30 PM, who doesn't have an alibi for that time as a prime suspect, I'll ask the others about it and find him. Time to move.
Close up.
Actually, doing that right outside the shop is a good idea.
What is this? Something's broken?
And then...
Is this broken flashlight? Actually, there's 2 broken flashlights here. These must have been Tamori's and the culprit. Even with the flashlight, we need to turn on the dark switch that could have been Tamori's, right?
Oh my god.
How did the culprit manage to navigate
Bye-bye,
without being
help.
noticed?
Just save your money and buy BFF when
Yeah,
you can.
I'll buy the
So
thing.
you open
Oh,
the
wait.
secret room with that.
You mean the whale?
Oh my god.
No.
I didn't even realize that.
Oh, wait, I don't want to open the Monokuma file again.
Your
You
friends
will open the
rule.
Monokuma
What's that
file.
do?
Fuck you.
No-uh.
All of your friends now do more damage. Like, all your familiars do more damage.
This is...
Now all of
It's
China.
It's a piece of cloth that is
knows
seen
they're
for the first time,
Oh
but that's
my
not the
god,
important
I'm
issue,
getting
it's bloody.
cornered.
Maybe the killer stabbed Tamori and
Oh,
she was
I'm
bleeding,
dead.
and
I don't
they used
know
the
what
cloth to
tell
prevent
you,
it.
bro. You're
I'm
just getting
Suffered a lot of
cornered.
blood loss, so they had to
I know.
contain it at the time of the murder. Of course, the cause of that was the neck wound with the throat cut they had as they act fast if they tripped on the floor with every second, and the blood from splashing. It's quite premeditated from the
Get
killer.
down here. It's poop.
Suddenly, when I turned over the piece of cloth, I was able to discover a few things under it. This is
Guys,
a lighter,
wanted
right?
to knock
Cheap
out
compact lighter that was used to lit a small fire. Doesn't necessarily have the firepower to create a huge one, however.
Blue heart.
Why
The fact
doesn't
that
it
this
have
lighter was here
starter
means that this
immunity?
must cause the beginning of it, so it's natural to say that there should be some traces of it being used in the room.
Why do you think this special sucks?
It's covered with paper here, let's see.
It's not the start of
Oh god, he
immunity.
blew out.
It's everything.
This is the thing again.
Is bad.
I couldn't read the contents properly because it was almost burned. It was difficult to recognize it. I knew where this paper came from. The secret note. It's also... This is Yuki Maeda. Might be me. This is my secret note, huh? This is... Why is this at the scene of the
I'm going
crime?
to go
The
to
contents are almost burned
the-
out, so I don't know what my secret's written on it, but it's a shameful secret to me that there's so many things. No way, again, this motive caused another murder. Let's think about this for a moment. Did Tamori pick up my note? No, wait. No, Tamori didn't have my note.
I'm not
he had
gonna get that chest
other-
because I don't
he had
want it.
Teruya's
That's
note.
bad.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
no,
we're gonna lose lead. Yep, we lost lead.
Like,
God, bro,
Secret
heavy edit. What are
Tamori
you
picked up was
doing?
a Tori's, so there's one possibility left. Culprit picked up my secret. It's possible they created the fire in order to destroy the evidence and burn everything.
easy.
The weird thing is my secret going to kill someone that much? It can't be that. It can't be. Even though there are embarrassing secrets, there's no secret that can motivate a murder to happen. I'll take it. Maybe I'll find something out later.
No, I'm just gonna jump.
Did anyone get... Oh god, I just realized.
Right, this is what we've been concerned about before.
Of course.
There's a long line running along the wire at the control room. It's a fuse, right?
That's why the heavy edit.
Burnt.
That's why the heavy edit's sucking. They're running respawn Punisher.
Obviously.
What?
Stands for the most of the scene of the incident. The glass
When
window was
it's a
shattered.
midline.
I didn't know because it was dark,
It's a
but
midnight.
through the window you could see the power room. The glass window in the power room was this one
Yes,
of
the
them.
heavy edit is
Window from
running
the control
respawn
room.
Punish.
This window was broken
If
for
it's
some
the
reason.
new one, I'm
Culprit
not
killed
surprised.
Tamori and break
Yes,
out the
the new
window.
one.
Yeah, I'm not
Possibility.
surprised.
Break the window and come out the
Hold
side where the
up,
equipment is and go straight to the door where it
pause
leads to the
everything.
exit toward the second floor
I
corridor.
I know
But
I made
I don't know if it's
Yes,
straight
Mom.
out of the hallway anyways
But
if I'm going to leave
I
the
will
power room
only
to the
run
entrance to the
respawn
control
Punisher
room.
and fucking
There's
Hydra.
no
That's
reason for breaking the
even
glass now,
more
use it to escape.
insane than me.
Think about it, it's not possible.
You
Going to the
are
control room
Lulu.
to the entrance and using the window as an
That's
escape
more
route
than
because
the
someone heard
Lulu.
the noise in the
It is
power
the
room.
Lulu.
It would have been a matter of time before being discovered. Besides,
Ooh,
breaking the
that
window
is
might have been
lag.
extra
lag.
noise.
That is a lag spike and a half.
On my mom's phone.
Lag spike.
Lag
I got a charged attack.
Yeah, you have to have the full charge on that. You can't just spam it.
Go, gadget.
What's this?
Ow.
First I thought it was just blood, but the blood appears to indicate the handwriting of some on the floor. X for no, it's written 3 X's and a bigger X mark. Maeda, is that a dying message? Dying message? Is that something that comes out of a mystery story? Well, it's not necessarily only in fiction. It's possible for victims to leave a clue of the killer. Then the clue was left by Tamori when she died. Does this clue mean anything, though? Well, I can't confirm it since I'm not a detective. It's possible the blood sprayed in the manner by accident. However, due to the circumstance, it is more likely to be a message. We have to decipher it. Last message Tamori left us. X, 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 big X. What does this mean?
Oh. I broke the dark poop. I broke the black poop. I don't know what that did. Also, I get
All it
this
does is
damage up plus challenge app.
what the black poop does that it slightly damages all
This is the
enemies
blood
who
stain,
are
but
in
what it seems odd about it, Tamori's body is clearly deep in the control room. The blood leads from the entrance to the power room. It's strange, there's no blood outside. The fact that the blood is close to the entrance means the struggle started at the entrance. So why are windows broken? Breaking those wasn't part of it, because there's this blood at the entrance of the control room.
48 happened to Are you a wizard? The fuck you mean?
Hey, Tano, what are you doing?
No.
So now you're shooting
Oh,
at a
Maeda,
dragon.
while I'm checking here, do you know what that is? What is that? Burnt charcoal? Isn't that weird? When everyone's gathered in front of the power room, there wasn't anything like that in the corner, right? Right, I was here
Bruh.
too, but I couldn't
Did
notice
she
that.
really just die to the
Right? Shouldn't we check what it is?
I opened your stream for 1 second, you died to the damn wall?
To explain what occurs,
Tano,
it's
what are
just
you
like
doing?
if
Did
you're
you
in the
stumble
middle
into
of
something?
shooting or like charging a shot,
Gah!
it warps you out of the room and takes you to a random one.
Oh god.
I should have just farmed for that chance.
Hatana, what? Why is blood?
No, it's guaranteed more charging.
Tano, who was walking to investigate the strange optic, suddenly grabbed her leg and she started bleeding. And she started... The flesh in the back of Hatano's left leg was sharply cut and he was dropping a lot of blood. Hatano!
Right hand to cramp again.
Hey, how's your match going?
It's going well. We are currently winning.
What? I heard a Yame-chan
For
scream.
now.
Yeah, we're at 57.
Hatano, what is it? What is that wound? For that, let's call Nori first, quickly. Oh, okay, I'll call her. Hatano, how are you feeling? Everyone, don't come! Wire. There's a hidden wire. Wire?
God damn it. Dude, I'm getting chased down by
Let's say the place where Hatano fell, the bottom part. I was able to see sharp wire that was hard to see. At least I noticed it. It's with Hatano's blood on it. It was too thin to see with naked eyes. What is this? The burnt object was used as bait? Who installed a trap like this? Why? Or that, what do we do with Hatano? Nori was here, she's a surgeon, she might be able to do something. I got a Nori here. Yeah. Wait, Hatano, what's going on?
They grabbed it.
She caught in a wire trap. Nori, what should we do?
Wire
trap, why is that? I'll look at her vitals first. Katana-chan, but is it okay? Is there a place to treat her? Currently, the nurse's office is locked. What place do we use to treat her wounds? That's true.
What the Tana doing?
The amount of bleeding is bigger than expected. I have to do something about it quickly. Careful, there's still a wire there.
That's why.
That's a bomb.
That's
yeah,
why
I knew that guy was gonna
them.
explode.
There's two of them. I am at a severe disadvantage.
By Nori's
simply
judgment,
because
she
there's
takes
two of
Hatano
them.
with her. It's okay, Hatano is an athlete, she must have a strong will. Let's hope it's just a scratch. Right about Hatano, but there's not much time left before the class trial. I still haven't figured out much. Curses, what kind of person would do this? Not enough killing Tamori, but even trying to set a trap on Hatano? That wire fire away was installed by the culprit, but was the target in the first place? If you do a trap like this, it's a complete indiscriminate attack against an unspecified person. Not much time, let's investigate. First of all, Tano got an injury while trying to investigate this area, and what I found is... looks like a black object.
Oh, there goes my
This is
friend.
a flashlight, another one. Flashlight is burned. There's also a fire inside the control room, so
I
does the
pushed
flashlight
all
burn
the
at
way
some
to
point inside the
4.
fire?
How does this
No, wait!
happen?
This is a flashlight. It was already inside the
Win the
room.
game,
2 flashlights
yeah.
are broken inside. If so, why was there one here and who used it?
What the fuck? Oh, my heart. Oh, crying children.
Maeda-kun, is Ayame-chan okay? What do we do? What can I do? Take it easy, Tyra. I know you're worried, but the class trial will start soon. We have to. We have to focus on the investigation first. A friend was hurt, but you want to investigate? Is it that easy to work around it like that? I'm sorry, Maeda-kun. To be mad at Maeda-kun, it's not the right way to do this. It's okay, I understand. Once you start to calm down, I have something to ask you, Tyra. Something to ask?
Come on, explode.
Yes, not only you, Tyra, but also in the dorms, Kinjo, Hatano, and Kurukawa weren't there. At the time, even through nighttime was starting, you didn't return to the dorms, right? That's right. Well, I tried to go back, but I couldn't because of this. Just past 9 o'clock, I was doing some cooking research in the kitchen. Cooking? So the reason why the food was already done every day was because of this? Yes, by the way, it seemed to me that there was a lack of a lot of ingredients today. Because I wanted to make different recipes, but alas, I couldn't. I made a mistake while wearing tempura, so all of the oil splashed on my clothes. I tried to go to bed soon, but I had to wash the whole thing in the bathroom because the washing machine wasn't working. Oh, I see.
No
By the way,
I'm fighting
were
double
you
the
alone
cafeteria
during that
again.
time?
You
Yeah,
are.
Ayame-chan seemed to go training, because she was there before we took bed.
I will.
So that's the
suffer.
case, I see.
Yeah,
You'll
Kasuna-chan, I'm
suffer
sorry.
maybe until July.
Thanks for telling me this. Might find
The
the culprit
weapon
together.
actually get the weapon
Yes, let's push
probably
on
is going
Maeda.
to get buffed, or not buffed, nerfed.
We'll have to see in July patch notes.
Yeah, we'll have to see the July patch.
Which will, I think, include.
It's the end,
details
mate.
about
It's the end
some
of me. Why, Tori? Sorry, I'm sorry. It's my fault that Tamori Kazuya died. What does that mean exactly? Please come down and tell
I think
me.
it's like too good right now. Like,
Well, that
every
is.
match I've
Now that I
seen-
think
every
of it,
match
something
I've
came to
been in has
mind.
one,
Second
like,
day,
no
was
matter
it?
what.
It must have been the first night after
everywhere.
breakfast together. These days, my routine was to check the items at the antique shop before late
the
night.
thing is,
And as soon as I wake up the next day and went there and check, number of items every day. Are antique shops so good? I guess because you're a merchant, you understand it.
Yeah, it's too long.
That's
Your
also
drink is too long.
because when Maki died, wasn't there a lot of stuff
And
used to the crime from the antique shop?
For the charge
I
slash
was
is
worried that would
actually
happen
too
again, so I
generous.
looked at things every day and perfectly memorized the type and locations of each object.
Anyway,
Anyway, so I looked at the items on the second evening and went back to the antique store as soon as I got up the next day. I found some things went missing. What things? That's the problem. All the time all looked good and still properly in order, but boy, I went to check. I can't think of what's missing and all. But I know that something is definitely missing. Tori, there's no doubt that the things that disappeared.
Depression.
Yeah, there were the things that were inside the switchium. The fuse, the lighter, and the flashlight. They all disappeared back then. So that would mean the killer prepared the tools very early in this case. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I'm certain the time the tools are missing was at late nighttime. Late nighttime? But at that point, only Makaru, Tamori, and Yuhara weren't with us. Who were wandering around late at night, right?
Depression.
Huh? Then the culprit is among those three?
Ow.
Oh, then it can't be Tamori, she's already dead.
Depression.
Right, that only leaves Makaru and Yuhara as one of them. No doubt, my memories of things is as clear as crystal. It's still too early to conclude, but it seems we had a good reference. Thanks, Satori. By the way, can I ask you just one question? So why did that just hurt Hatano from the antique shop? Hatano got hurt? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't know. Just before the switch turned off, the killer installed a wire trap. Hatano got caught there, and she was injured her leg. Huh? Wire trap? Is that... Oh, was that the reason why Inori and Hatano just went out together? Yeah, I think the killer is more cunning than I thought. I haven't seen it, but maybe the wires did not come from the antique shop. What disappeared was the fuse, the lighter, and the flashlight. Those wires, but those were not gone, so probably not. Is that true? Thanks for the clue anyway. Did I help you? You're welcome. Let's go, best catch the culprit, Maeda.
Yeah.
Otherwise we'll die. Hi!
I'm just on Roblox right now, so.
I'm trying to actually win this
Maeda,
game
what happened
against the two
earlier?
decapitated
I saw
that
Nori
keep
with
on
Hatano
spawn camping.
leaving the power room.
I mean,
Well, that is...
we're doing waves.
What wire trap?
Doesn't
I
help
still
that
don't
we're
know
on
why the
Brightwater.
killer installed such a thing. Was it not targeting only for Tamori? You're still aiming at someone like Hatano was. It's just add more evidence to the crime. No, probably not. What do you mean? Looking at the case, the wire trap feels a little out of place. Out of place? I'll tell you more about it in the class trial. I have to do my research from here on now.
Oh my god, the stupid fighter rush.
Is this place pieces of broken glass in the switchium window? Yeah. This is also strange. Strange? The shape of the broken glass, temperature, and the direction of fragments flew off. I see. Can I take a look? You can. Be careful not to damage the scene.
I can.
Fragments were broken into pieces, splashed on the floor inside. The darkness in the room little by little. Also, the shards were quite hot because of the
Oh
fire.
my god!
How did this even happen while we were resting?
3 of them
In the first place, I don't know what was the time the situation even happened. Come to think of it, Kinjo, why weren't you at the dormitory at the time? You said to follow that rule, didn't you? Come to think of it, Maeda, you weren't here back then. There were only 6 of us. It was Taira, Hatano, Kurokawa, Yuhara, Mikaru, and myself. What happened here exactly with this fire? Why did the power room become like this? Yeah, I'll tell you. At the class trial, I have to explain the situation to everyone once again. First of all, the reason I was in the dorms at the time is the others asked because I discovered something. What? It was around 9 p.m. And as I was about to go back to the dormitory after completing my investigation, I heard Hatano scream. Hearing that there was fire in the power room, I hurriedly headed to the second floor of the school, where I met Mikaru, Yuhara, and Hatano there. The situation at the time was the smoke from the snit from the switch was leaking into the hallway, and we hurriedly went to extinguish the fire with the fire extinguishers in the hallway. At the switch entrance, in other words, I went to the corner of the power room and turned off the lights, and suddenly I heard an explosion sound from the other side. that was this broken glass.
Oh my god,
When you
why
heard the
do I
sound,
have
were you all
broken
four together?
glasses?
Yes, me, Hatano, Mikaru, and Yuhara were in the Switching entrance. We had a lot of smoke, but we were close enough to confirm each other's positions. I see. The only thing I can think of is the killer inside the Switchium broke the window and ran away. Seen any other person besides those three? As I mentioned earlier, it was Smokey, but I didn't see anyone else. But wait, but at what point did Taira and Kurokawa weren't together? I don't like cutting it here like this, but I'll tell you soon. Anyway, I trusted the switch. I turned the switch to extinguish the fire at the entrance when Hatano, Makaru, and me went inside. Tomori was dead. At that point, the body discovery announcement came out, and after listening to the broadcasts, Taira and Kurokawa came to the power room first. I don't know if you came in right after them. So wait, Tsurugi, Mikaru, Hatano, and Makaru all found the body, but it doesn't immediately get them rid of all the guilt, though, because 3 of them could have found the body and were innocent, but 1 of them could have been the murderer.
Literally,
what-
Han is worst boss. I accept you dying on that.
Then what about Yuhara? You all went together, but Yuhara did not? Check the body?
Treasure room.
Oh wait, Yuhara didn't go in there, though. Okay, so it can't be...
All it does is
Okay, so it can't be
basically work like
Tsurugi,
the
it can't be
crow. She takes
Mikaru,
damage chases
and it cannot be
That's
Another.
fine.
Ah,
Your death is inside
But there are no clues other than we're already there.
Unlike Isaac.
After listening to the broadcast, Taira and Kurokawa came. After that, the
believe
rest,
that.
including me in the
Yeah.
dormitory, came,
All the
correct?
time.
I mean,
Yes,
that's
it seems
true.
the overall
His
development
dad
of this
is-
case is
his
roughly in
dad
this
is
manner.
gone.
But something is questionable.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's suspicious that 2 people out when the situation happened. Maeda, now's not the time. There's not much time left. Instead of being with me, can you check on Taira and
Exactly.
Kurokawa? I want to confirm they stayed together before the body discovery. Can you find out about it?
That is
Suspicious of them?
fine. All
Sure, they
spiders
don't have an
and
alibi, but
flies are
then
alive.
please do.
All your
I need to
friends
investigate the
are
window more.
murdered.
Oh, Kenji, a second. Can I ask you one more thing? I just heard the whole situation from you, but I still don't get what's weird about the glass and the shards in the window. Simply put it, it's neatly broken. Besides the structure of the window, it's strange. Look, even though the glass is broken, and a body can pass through, the lights in the power room hardly reach the switchium, right?
Oh, we are.
No matter what principle the room was made of, it was marked and sealed at this level. When the fire broke out, the outside of the power room would not have spread the flames, more than that was expected. And this is the sense of incongruity you mentioned? Maeda, there is no time. I can't explain it in detail here. I'll tell you at the class trial. First of all, check out the alibi of those 2 people I mentioned earlier.
No, wait.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
no.
sorry,
I'm
I'm sorry.
genuinely under the belief that the cafeteria actually does kind of need to get nerfed. It's too. I think it's too over. I think it's too much.
like, I honestly thought that with
Everyone
Reef,
take it-
like, initially I did
The
with that
headmaster
part
of this
when they
school,
got that-
Monokuma, wants to inform you that the
even the
fog
buff
is
saves it-
pouring
not
out
even
at this
the buff
hour.
saves it from
It's
the
already
cafeteria.
close to midnight, so
I
let's
mean,
hurry up
that's-
and finish
I think
this.
that's just the
All of you,
cafeteria.
please gather at the door with the red carpet on the first
No,
floor of the
Exactly,
school
do it from the
building.
get-go.
The class
That's the
trial
thing.
will
The
begin.
thing is-
Oh, I hope
If I
it's
check Twitter right
really
now, all
fun.
I just see
Maybe
is
I'll
it's
enjoy it.
PS2.
Yes,
Help
you'll
and
be
lock
seeing that.
up.
Even I
Damn it,
saw
I haven't even
on
investigated
Twitter.
properly
Oh,
yet.
I'll check
Only checked
Twitter
the power
after
of the
I finish
switchium.
target practice.
Also the situation with Hatano.
Like, 'cause I
And
saw
the
it
timing was
live
too
as
late.
well.
Well, if I hang out here,
And I
Monokuma will
don't
kill me.
follow
This
This isn't a joke.
content.
Somehow, even with the information
I don't
collected so
either.
far, we have to find out the culprit. It's just not me. If I put everyone's heads together, I can definitely go through and find it like last time. Oh no. Oh, Maeda.
We better change.
Tano, are you okay?
Howzers.
I applied first aid as a substitute for a bandage. It stopped all the bleeding, but... Tano, the time is already running out. We have to go to the trial. That's all we can do. Yes, I heard it too. While I was receiving first aid from Inori and returning to help more with the investigation, it just showed up. We can't help it, you know?
Alright, well, time
No,
to-
don't overdo it. Rather, is the leg okay? Hatano? Maeda? Hatano's leg, she...
What
Well,
the
what is it?
fuck?
Truth is, my left thigh tendon has been cut. I can't even walk. The damage might be permanent or not. Only time will tell. What? It was unfortunate that the tendon part got cut so much. I don't know what could happen. If I had surgery right now, I don't know if there's room on the school to do this risk. Wait a minute, what is that? You can't walk, let alone run? Actually, the lower part of the thigh, I can't feel it. Without Inori's support, I couldn't have made it here. That is so outrageous, it's nonsense. Atano, you are a track field athlete. Is that gonna be is it okay to lose one's talent in vain?
How bad
Wait, you did?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Only I or a doctor could fix it at once. Stop, this wasn't Inori's fault. However, Maeda, we shouldn't be arguing here right now. Isn't the class trial about to start? But Atano, in the future even if my legs were intact, if you fail the class trial, you all will be killed. This is fine. You can worry about my legs later. So let's go now. It's enough if Inori supports me. I'll do it. Atano. I tried to be calm, but Atano's body gradually was trembling. You would be more desperate yourself. If an ordinary person can't walk anymore, it's a shock. Nevertheless, I have to try and overcome the class trial for everyone with a strong mentality. I got it, you're right. When you die, it's all over. Let's go to the trial, everyone's there. Yeah. Coming back in here. I remember when Kyoka-chan died. I was kinda hoping this would not happen again. Hatano, is your leg okay? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no problem at all. Inori gave me first aid. I'll get better soon. For the time being. Inori will support my footing, so that's all. Tano. Is that so? I'm really glad. We can go to the trial with confidence. The trial. Trial. Class trial. T-R-I-A-L. I'm gonna stand in this trial with confidence!
It got released today.
Wow, I was wondering when that was coming out.
I was like, huh? What?
I see. By the way, Kurokawa's... Where's she? Huh? I can't see Kurokawa in the room. Mikako-chan? I haven't been able to see her during the investigation. Where did she go? Now wait a minute, if they disappeared at this hour, could that be Kurokawa is the culprit? What did you say? Kurokawa is the killer? No, that's a hasty judgment. Maybe something went wrong. Hiya! You're all here! This time I'm kind to you. I came out on the entrance. Face to face, you've done releasing the bowels, right? I'm really nice, aren't I? Then, are we going down underground like last time? I am sad no one pays attention to respond to me. What are you saying? We're missing one. Where did Mikako Kurokawa go? Huh? Weren't you all together? Oh, it's true. Is that girl nowhere to be found? Unbelievable. Does she want to dip the class trial? Wait up, I'll bring her now.
I just see it on my fucking app store. I'm just like, you know what? I know. I gotta send this as a screenshot.
But what's this girl being late for? She could die if she's late, damn it. Atano, who was injured, also came here. She may lack legs, but she doesn't lack guts. I'll have to give that woman a training regimen.
Wait, oh.
Well,
I
mean...
I see what's on the bottom. Well,
I mean, Kurokawa is not really the culprit, right?
It's that and the fact that
what do you mean, Haru? Kurokawa is not that kind of person.
Why is there 2 decapitators on every team I fight?
I mean,
because it's good.
Yeah, no, I
double sword, double
well.
Not that kind of person. Did you guys not see Mitch Higa as the guy who started killing at the beginning? That was... Or are you going to claim he's an innocent person? I mean...
guess what?
Something's odd. Didn't you guys used to tackle my words all the time? Tamori Kazuna did that often, but that bitch died. Hey mate, for some reason you're being awfully quiet. I thought you would be the first to put a rebel attitude.
Yeah, it is.
Me?
Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't hear.
I haven't fully read it.
Tyra, are you okay? Come to think of it, you seem less energetic than usual, can you tell? Oh, I just have something to think about. You idiot, the class trial will begin soon. Of course no one has the energy for this. Idiot? Why, of course I'm an idiot.
I know the compensation notes got released, but I forgot what they were.
But it's weird, as the suggestion that Kurokawa disappeared. She should be considered the main suspect. It's worth putting into our topics for later. Even Kinjo thinks that? I can't confirm it yet, but some of my suspicious figures were selected during the investigation. Kurokawa is one of them. Why Kurokawa? Let's talk about that in the class trial. Discussing here will only get things agitated. Well, yes, but Kurokawa still needs to be here for the class trial.
I don't know how I did.
Yeah.
Everyone waited long enough. I brought the latecomer.
I'm just doing my
Mikako-chan.
grinding a bit, like for level.
Hurry in! It's the first time, so I'll be flexible in this particular case, but next time, I'll punish you with no questions asked.
No, I didn't get it yet.
Well, now all 12 of you have finally got together, like last time.
I'll be going down first, so take the elevator to proceed.
Even get it.
Kurokawa, what happened? I haven't seen you since the investigation. What have you been up to? I don't think you came for investigating, were you?
If I want.
Hey, I don't think she plans on opening her mouth anytime soon. Why don't you leave the bitch alone and go down already? It doesn't matter if you want her to speak here.
Like, say that you take damage
Kurokawa.
that you didn't want, you can just rewind it.
Yeah. Okay.
Trial after it's over. I'll tell you.
The actual mail I got for conversation.
This is suspicious, very suspicious.
Headaches.
Alright then, if you are the culprit, you won't be able to survive when the class trial is done.
Yeah, you can.
It can't be. It's not her. Kurokawa's the reason you are being late.
Like 10 limited limited.
Now, I know you don't like doing the class trial. I want to stop the situation somehow, but it happened. It's really futile at this point. What will happen? First, let's pass the trial and talk. Now only think about surviving. Trial and clear your minds from and clear your minds and eyes from any misconceptions. Yes, let's clip our minds and face this. Surely we can make it. We can figure out the culprit. I'm not alone. Everyone is here. Edit out someone again and turn them into a killer, but I have to. Can I have no choice but to do this class trial?
Yeah, I got it now.
Satsuki investigated very seriously. Honestly, I found nothing, sorry.
Is there really a culprit within us? The culprit who killed Tamori? If you do what you think is correct for everyone, you'll be able to find the killer.
Hey, sorry. I keep getting lost. I can't do this.
There's something very bustling about this case.
Give me like a second to slum my item.
I just need to tell everyone that my leg is fine for now. It would increase confusion. Tell them the truth, I don't think it's the right time.
Joker.
I'm worried. Something doesn't look right for everyone. How long are you gonna stay put here? Let's hurry. Coming hit twice. I feel like I'm gonna be sick on my stomach. Get another hellish trial begins. All of us are the accused. I'm not gonna back out at all.
Weapon already.
Let's go.
Let's reveal the corrupted seed that committed murder again.
Yeah, so 40.
It's really painful, but I have to do it. Cheer up, everybody.
Open the elevator door.
I'd say take the hermit and go to the next.
What the fuck?
Wait, you got it?
No way.
No.
The elevator goes down to the ground with a round sense.
No fucking way. No motherfucking way.
Like,
you're shitting. You have to be shitting me.
Kurokawa? Yes?
You're actually fucking joking. This is not real.
Yeah.
What happened?
Kitchen. I've been to.
Look at my stream.
Knife.
Look at my
One that's
stream.
missing. Really?
Bro.
It seems Kurokawa went to investigate after all. The fact that one kitchen knife disappeared means the murder weapon in Tamori's neck was brought from the kitchen. And... yeah? Never mind.
I can't even make this shit up. I can't make this shit up.
That's like very fucking early thing.
What the fuck?
I took that damage. I know.
No, wait, no, that was 14.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, no, 50. Yeah, no, 50.
No, bring me up to 18.
Green!
You're all here. Great. Let's start a late night class trial. The room looks different than last time. Of course! If you always do the same thing in the same interior, all the tension dies, right? Change, it's a law that we all need.
It's a repulsive room.
Ha! If you're noisy and starting to fall asleep, so why not go to your own seat?
You have your, like...
And it's crit damage, too.
Yeah, you have your arrow main.
Oh my god, bro.
Everyone seems to be prepared.
Everyone seems to be prepared. I feel a very different atmosphere since last time. Is this because you win through a trial once, or is it because your trust is falling apart?
Shut up and start, you damn stuffed toy.
Hey, it's not a stuffed toy! It's Monokuma! I'm not upset. Whatever. Even if you rush me in, I was gonna start anyways. We should finish quickly and everyone go back to sleepy time, yeah?
I'm totally not mad.
That is, if not in eternal sleep for the majority. Okay, let's start.
You want the next character that's coming up?
I stood here, I realized once more that it begins again.
Because I didn't expect to get it too early.
It's Mori, a girl who was a classmate, and she was looking for affection recklessly. But at the end, she opened her real self to us, and it wasn't bad at the very beginning, no matter what anyone thought of the process. Killer who murdered her so badly.
You should kill yourself.
And not enough with killing Tamori, the culprit who committed an unforgivable crime that made Katana lose her leg with a trap aimed at random.
Alright, well you can go to the library.
Oh, that's
The trial to uncover the killer begins now.
Yeah,
The trial that risked her life. A lie that took her life. A betrayal at the risk of everyone's lives. Giving an excuse to survive.
Damn, what the fuck?
An excuse to kill. A fake trust in her classmates. A life-threatening debate. A life-threatening excuse. A life-threatening trust. A life-threatening class trial.
I can pull here
Book of
soon.
Revelations is good.
Well,
Every time you use it, you get a soul heart, but it makes it guaranteed that your boss will be a one of the 4 horsemen.
Okay, so File, she died at 9:30. Just burn marks everywhere, so a fire happened. She was a stab wound on her stomach, but she died from her esophagus. Broken flashlights there, a dying message of thoraxes, and a broken glass window. That's burned fuse line, cloth, the lighter, secret message, and it's mine. Blood at the entrance, the wire trap that hurt Atano, third flashlight. Testimony that Tyra was on her way cooking earlier. Kinjo's testimony, what happened. And the 3 people I know are safe in the window fragments. Tsurugi's testimony. He found the 3 items in there. Replaced. The wire trap isn't.
Ah, yes, that's right.
And the kitchen knife.
You gotta range up.
Alright.
Bye.
Time for the trial.
Shielded Tears is pretty decent.
First of all, let's start with a brief explanation of the class trial. Nobody cares, Monokuma, just get on with it. Also, this translation is brought to you by Zephy, so you better damn well appreciate it or I'll punish you fools! Make sure to check my YouTube channel for any future updates and other translations. Finally, the second class trial has begun. There's no such thing as being used to this atrocious game. I'm actually more anxious than last time. But if I'm afraid here, it can't be helped, as we did last time. Think carefully with everyone. Now then, first...
I want to open the menu, but
wait a minute. There's something I want to ask first. Oh my! What's the holdup? What are you going to
I'm sure
ask?
the game is still new, so but...
Last time it was my first time, so I didn't question it. But now that I think about it, I believe I have to ask this now. The body discovery announcement. What exactly are the conditions for the broadcast to show up?
I already know that, Ray.
Mikaru, why are you suddenly asking this kind of stuff? Find a body, then it shows the body discovery announcement. You, just shut up.
I see. After all, it is Mikaru, the one who paid attention to that, huh? Even so, it is basically as Haru-kun says, when you find a body, I broadcast it. Only when 3 people, at least 3 people have found the body. Then the announcement will show up for everyone.
Still, I forgot
Is it
about
always like that? Is that a rule made on the spot, or was it applied from last time?
Of course it was applied from the beginning. In Maki's case, Tyra found it first, then Maeda, and then finally Hatano. Since the order was complete, it satisfies the condition of 3 people that the announcement came out because the rule was successfully completed.
This thing, to say an important detail at a time like this.
Was that? Did I not tell you about this?
It's too late.
Oh crap! Well, you know, when people live, they forget. It's like that, right? Oh, I'm not human, but I'm bear, so it's okay.
Okay, when more than 3 people find the body, well, that found criteria is not dwell on time, is it? For example, a week passes after the initial discovery, then the second one appears. And even if the third discovery happens another week later, the broadcast will also remain?
Yeah, time doesn't matter at all. When the first 3 people have seen, of course, in a way, the announcement will sound the moment the third person discovers the body.
Mikaru, I know it's fine to check the rules, but is the condition of the body discovery announcement important enough to ask? Wouldn't our main purpose now be to find the culprit? Keep quiet, I'm not over yet. Now then, Monokuma, this is the most important question. That would be a witness to the crime includes the culprit? Oh.
Huh?
I've asked a question you won't answer.
You asked, do the witnesses include the culprits? Well, that's a pretty delicate, very super great whole delicate matter. I see. Even with a sharp sense, it becomes a problem. Okay, I'll tell you in this particular scenario. Depending on the characteristics of the case, whether or not the culprit is included in the discovery will be decided at the end of the trial.
What? Then it's different this time? Then no one knows? It's up to our own judgment? That would also include everyone be against each other?
There's no boss. What
I
the
already
fuck?
told you
Okay,
this.
here.
When it comes to trials, it's fair that a Buddha, God, and Jesus combine.
You said Jesus twice in a different meaning. Let's recap. In the last case, you said that the announcement rang because Akane, Taira, and Yuki Maeda and Ayami Hatano discovered the body. Then in the last case, Michiga, the culprit, would have been excluded from the equation of the 3 people discovering the body.
Real quick.
Meh, I excluded Yuka-kun. In fact, it didn't matter much if I included him, since the first 3 people to discover it were together that time.
Then what about this case? The culprit who killed Mori Kazuna. Did you include the person as a discoverer?
Yeah, that's right. Specific Kashio aside. Why the sudden dialect? Did you inhale, Tori?
Bro, my luck in this game is
Well, my dialect is not that awkward. I have the mainland pronunciation.
Anyways, I'm gonna mute for a bit.
Alright. You don't seem to be enough from the mainland to fix different parts in the country.
No comments! No comment on that! Well, if you ask for my opinion on a particular case, it would be the one in trial instead. If the judge entered the discussion, it's unfair, right? That would be a violation.
You're also evading the answer. Fine. Just looking at your reaction makes me think I touched a sensible subject.
Nope! I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell is Makaru talking about? Somebody let me know. Well, that does it for the mischief at this point, and let's go to the trial soon. Did you know that 12 o'clock has passed already? Originally, I was gonna start right away, but Miss Makaru sounded weird, and it's late now. Anyway, let's go. First, start with the arrangement of the case.
I heard
Please
someone's
begin with the
platoon
discussion.
dying.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
I heard the Inkling dying, just...
I hate to follow Monokuma's words, but we need to begin with the case. This is the topic at hand because the people in the dormitories out on the site on the situation wouldn't know the details of this incident. Oh, right. What happened to that?
Get banned %.
After listening to the body discovery announcement, I was in a hurry to find you guys, and then Tamori, she's dead in the powder room all over with the burnt marks in the room.
A bot-free server.
Okay, for those who know, recognize the scene with the rest. And those who do not know the order of events, from now on, take some time to confirm with positions with everyone. Kinjo-kun, don't you have something to tell us before that? What?
You said you wouldn't make anyone a victim if we followed you. For that purpose, we agreed and you got rid of a group of 3 people. Everyone ended up like this, so why are you proud of it? Good job, then.
Did you really die to make mine?
I would have to make amends towards my own life and apologize for that because it didn't keep my promise, but... Can't surpass this moment, everyone will die. It's a pity for what happened with Tamori, but I also have a duty to keep you all from being executed in this class trial. If you don't like it, I'll be out of this trial. Yeah, I'm an incompetent cop who can't make promises anyway. That's enough. Everyone is on edge. Think about other things later and focus on the trial for now. Yes, Akane, you know your heart, but let's finish this first. Yeah, and Kinjo-kun, I didn't mean to, sorry. It's fine then. Let's begin sorting out the case step by step. Well, you know, I won't say it anymore, but I don't help you understand.
I see.
I don't need you, but there is Kinjo with us.
Me?
Oh no, Makaru, you can stay.
Don't let me do everything. We have to do it together. I said to myself, even for a dead guy, you must understand the truth of the case yourself.
Alright.
Then let us begin.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead in
The first night, around 9 PM, Tano discovered a fire in the power closet.
Yeah,
I was walking around the corridor on the second floor before nighttime, but when I entered the power room, there was black smoke coming out because it seemed something was burning. You mean that's what happened? I was at the antique shop, but I had no idea. I heard Hatano's cry and rushed to the second floor.
We literally got 2 different
Yuhara and Mikaru worked together as we bumped into each other on the way. We went first to the power room,
the epicenter of
Oh,
the
I start
fire.
with a
It was hot and
short-range
smoky. The
brimstone.
fire was about to spread from the switchium outside.
Oh, they're already dead. Okay.
Ryu.
And fly.
Rare car. Reusable in terms.
Was it Yuhara
Was
too
struck like a
soon
fuller.
after the fire? Use fire extinguisher. So you brought a fire extinguisher in the hallway on the second floor to extinguish the fire, right? Yeah, that's correct. By the way, how does Maeda know that? The ones in the area were Kinjo, Yuhara, Mikaru, and me. Oh, I asked Kinjo about it while investigating. Right, I told him. Maeda knows the unfolding process of the case. So that's
Anyway,
so,
I
then
need to
let's
quickly
continue.
speed run doing some of the other dailies.
I see. The four of us were
Oh,
putting out the
gives me a
fire.
heart.
I heard something breaking inside the switchium. At that point, Kinjo looked at Yuhara and asked to see if someone was going out of the power room door. The other three, including me, went to the switchium inside, and there...
I don't know,
I
you
don't
just
know.
Nori
Where
was
are you?
dead. Yeah, at that point, the BDA came out. Tyra and Kurikawa arrived at the power room soon after.
Okay, from here on, our dorm team was joined, so let me speak. When we arrived, the fire had already been extinguished.
Unfortunately,
After
nuclear
that,
bomb.
like last time, Monokuma handed out the file and put us on to time to
That's
investigate.
argument. Unfortunately, I destroyed the sun.
Not the sun.
The
Sorry,
sun is a
unfortunately, I can
deadly
just pop above the
laser.
hill.
Technically, it's a deadlier bomb.
Shortly thereafter, Hatano had an accident in which her leg was injured by a wire trap.
Damn it.
That's what
Flames,
happened?
Yamaguchi said it before in front of the elevator, did you hear, dummy?
Yeah, range is
that's
Yami-chan
right.
is really okay. It still seems to be a little fuzzy.
Like, you need
Oh, no problem. It hurts a little right now, but it's not a major injury, so we can treat it properly after this trial. Isn't that right, Inori? Yes, well, you don't have to worry. Please continue with the trial.
I can technically just sit in the pods and be fine.
You, that leg wound. Is that injury more serious than expected?
What are you talking about? Didn't she say it was okay?
Even pretense is useless. Do you think I can't read other people's minds? You, that incompetence, and the doctor. The atmosphere of you three. It makes things clear that something happened. Shall we guess? Let's see. How about the leg injury that's so serious, you won't be able to use it ever again? What?
He would if.
What are you talking about? Yami-chan said she was okay. That is
Holy
a
shit,
lie,
there's so
right?
much numbers on the
Makaru
screen,
was
it's
just talking
lagging.
nonsense, yeah?
Yeah, it will lag.
Hey. Sorry, I thought you might be worried more, so I decided to keep this with
think you did a
Hatano.
bit too much
I
backwards.
lied, I'm sorry. Nori, no!
Just a little bit.
It's a lie, what do you mean? In reality,
You know, I think
Hatano's
maybe
injury,
having a 5-star with
the
a
moving
signature
muscle
weapon
tissue,
might
the
be a
most
little bit
important
lagging.
prostata tendon was amputated. Without luck, it's a serious injury that you might really have to wear crutches forever.
Larry Jr.
What?
I'm not dealing with him. Kill yourself.
Why, she was lying to say that. It's okay for that serious injury. It's the most important trial in all of our lives. Every detail matters. Sorry, because at Hatano and I thought I was gonna avoid getting you guys confused, but I'm so sorry that Hatano tried to pretend to be okay. So sorry. Ayami-chan, it's a lie, right?
Both of those are good,
What do we
to be
take?
honest.
Tell us something.
You can take both of them, they're both good.
Sorry, I was lying.
What? Then it's really?
I can't take
The nurse's office is now locked, and since there are no facilities for treatment to treat the wound, it is literally chemiostasis. It's really hard to stand still. Isn't that too much of her? Hatano, shouldn't you get treated quickly, get healed, and come to the trial later? Hey, what are you talking about? What's more important than the trial? That is, but... Hayami-chan, she can't even run again.
Actually, I can get normal hearts because I have the...
No, I'm sorry,
the
but I agree with
cards I
Mikaru.
have.
Whether your leg is crippled, cut off, or unable to walk, if you don't win the trial, you will die. That it's more serious that you mentioned before the trial. I lied. I was okay with this.
Oh, wait,
As a
I
result, I
can
caught greater confusion. Sorry, everyone. Hayami-chan doesn't have to be sorry. Can't she be let go and at least to get proper treatment?
I like how my team is just so strong with just
it is
the
absolutely
attributes I
forbidden
have
to
on,
leave the
or
court
traits
during the
and stuff,
trial.
that I'm not even paying attention.
Would you like to explain what happened in Danganronpa Chapter 2 then? Would you like to explain that,
I
Monokuma?
haven't been paying attention for the last 5 minutes, my man.
If you're worried about Miss Hitano's life, you'll have to finish the trial first.
That would be smart.
You see that? But I'm also in agreement. I don't really care, but I want you to focus on finding the culprit. Focuses on me, I'll die just standing. But, Ayami-chan... She says that, but let me comply with the will. And don't think it would be wise to finish the trial earlier in time to get treatment.
No,
Yuhara is right. Atano, it may be painful, but please hold on a little. Focus on the trial for now, for everyone.
Well, you're 1 point short of the school bag, and that would actually be a really good item.
Thank you for your consideration, Akane. And let's get back to the main topic again. Yeah, where did we end again?
We were talking about Hitano's injury by the wire.
But what if one of these...
Yeah, shortly thereafter, Inori took Hitano to provide first aid, went out to the power room and continued the investigation. That's the end of it, right?
Quiz, but I think it's a useless question. Sorry in advance. The health room was locked, but how did you do Hitano's treatment and where? Right, it needed some tough and thick to use the band-aids, but there were some things like rags in the warehouse. However, since it's really a substitute and only first aid, there's only a possibility of additional sepsis and bacterial infection. She'll need antibiotics just in case.
In order to do that, we have to find out the killer and end this trial, right? Yeah, but because someone died... Well, is there really another culprit among us? A killer who stabbed Tamori?
Yeah, why are you doubting it for? That's for sure.
But
Okay,
what
I'm
if you point the killer gets executed? Seems you're sacrificing one person to save Hitano. So, would you save the killer? To save the killer, 11 of us have to die. I agree. Let me say this, okay? The guy who knows a person is cheap, even if they die. How long will you waste your time on such useless topics? I didn't mean that. I apologize. Also, how come Makaru and Kinjo team up? They seem to be getting better and better.
That's bleeding.
So the case is cleared up. Who's the killer?
Gonna get the priestess.
We have to figure out this time from now on. Honestly, the case has a lot of twists. If you think of it as an ordinary murder case, it's not going to fit in at all. First, let's solve the mystery of each event one by one. Priority should be the victim's body.
It doesn't matter if it's slow, so...
The body?
Yeah.
Tamori's corpse was an important clue to be able to tell the story of the incident. There aren't just 1 or 2 secrets related to her body, to the corpse. Personally, I didn't notice there was anything special.
I'd die if I'm not careful.
Non-stop debate.
I mean, once you get more sent, you could just hermit card it to the shop. So you can save the key. Well, there's a library as well. That's good. Oh my god.
I got grabbed.
Stomach wound, Kurikawa's testimony.
I'd say still pick up both of them just so you can get 2-3 bookworm.
Yeah.
What clues does Tamori's body have?
Use Book of Rep just for the soul heart and then put it down for a prayer card if you rather have that.
I don't remember well. The knife was on her neck.
It lets you jump. That's it.
Also, the whole body was with blood all over.
It was terrible. Satsuki was vomiting for a while.
She was dead! Is this relevant?
Soul Converter.
Other than that, can't you think of something more essential?
I see the tinted rock. For Soul Converter, if you use Soul Hearts, it just gives you a full heart container.
It's written in the Monokuma file about what Tamori died of. He gave me a clue that supports the evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna come back with that.
Oh yeah, if you want, there was a tinted rock in there. You can blow it up and get hearts out of it.
This one?
Yeah, the X one.
Wait, holding on to this allows me to use Soul Heart. Right?
It's actually lagging.
Oh wait, they actually nerfed it.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
you might want to stop.
Wait, they nerfed it.
I need to check
Wait,
something.
they're all dead? Okay.
Kill the poop.
No, it does. They nerfed the Soul Converter in Repentance.
Did they?
They made it a 3-room charge instead of spammable.
I see.
Damn.
Good.
Good.
I can't use it. Oh my god, it has to give me. I have to.
You need to have a full.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put it down for a minute.
Yeah, you can just take the prayer
I'll
card.
come back for it.
How do I shoot this again?
You clear
Yeah,
2 rooms,
that
There
way
we
you
go.
know.
full heart, yeah. And then there's the item. Oh, there's the item room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you found it.
Congratulations, a nuclear
Oh,
bomb.
up here.
You don't have a key.
You don't have the key.
Finally, I can do the bosses now.
If only you had pay to
I'm
win.
ready.
It's pay to play.
Oh, pay to play. My bad. Not pay to win.
Oh, it's pay to play, bro. I mean, if it's a one-time pay to play moment, then yeah.
No, we're talking binding of Isaac. That's
Yeah,
an item.
Yeah.
The heart.
This be the binding of
I
Isaac.
didn't get a key.
Bro, do you not have like any other rooms you can go to? You have the curse room.
You do in fact have the curse room.
I did.
Okay, that's what it was.
Wait. Money. I'll take it. I like money.
You can go
Tyra,
into
wait
the
a second.
first
The
room,
weapon that
like,
stabbed Tamori was not a simple knife. It was a kitchen knife. Huh? A kitchen knife?
Yeah.
You can enter for
Right,
free,
it's
but
even clearly stated in the Monokuma file. The definitive cause of death is a cut through an esophagus caused by a kitchen knife. Right, sorry, I can't remember well. The kitchen knives are only in the kitchen. Is there any evidence the culprit bought it?
Fine.
There is. Because Kurokawa saw a knife disappeared from the kitchen right after the incident. Right, Kurokawa.
First rooms don't give hearts. Like, they don't give, keys.
Ah,
Yes.
Against the blob.
Too slow response.
Coming in.
So the killer brought the kitchen knife out of the kitchen.
Coming in.
Guess it disappeared from the kitchen. But that's a little weird. If the killer used a kitchen knife, there's a contradiction.
Why am I charging?
What are you talking about?
For you.
Oh my god, I don't think
guaranteed to keep a meat out of this. Alright, orbital.
they're trying to hit Irelia tree. Nah, bro.
That's Explosivo going off if you notice something just randomly exploding on it.
What is this? Ball of bandages. Go look them all.
You can go to the item movement.
Yeah.
Every time you beat a, freaking 4 horsemen, you always get either ball.
Tyra, the contradiction is... Because you were in the kitchen at nighttime, right?
There's no more money.
Yes, right. That's right. That's it, Maeda-kun.
Hearing both me and Ghost
What?
pop off
But
on
what does
Parasite
that
is a
mean?
good thing.
Yeah.
Nakaru, didn't you say you weren't gonna
You
medal?
know this person's stupid.
I
because they
said I
tried
would
to
help,
hit
but
the
I didn't say I would not raise a
3
question,
star 5
asshole.
I cannot do it. At this point in time, it is 6:25.
Tyra told me. She was cooking in the kitchen near the end of the nighttime.
6:25. My dad is home.
Cooking?
You could.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'm
because
sorry,
I
it was
remember
too
that I
strong for
accidentally
me.
splashed oil on my clothes and wiped them in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
There's
happened?
like 3 entire separate conversations
Wait,
going on right
if
now.
Tyra was still in the
Yes.
kitchen at that point,
I have a
how
box.
did the
Should I
culprit
do
take
it?
the knife from the kitchen without bumping into her?
Once you blow it up, or you
Also,
can
that's not all that's weird. Tyra said it was around nighttime, but Tamori's death was at 9:30, written in the Monokuma file.
The amount of damage is so big that even a game can't
Tyra, I'm
comprehend
asking you
what's
just in case.
happening.
You're the
I'll
last
take
person
that.
in that area. Did you put all the knives in place before you left the kitchen?
You know what? I think
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
used
just
them when I was
put my
cooking
phone
myself, so
cooldown.
I
Maybe
don't
that's a
remember
better-
for sure.
Yeah, cool.
Wait, what? When the knife was used in the crime, Tyra, if you checked all the knives in the kitchen, it doesn't make sense.
there's a secret room right above
That's why I called it a contradiction.
It's like, right above most
If you
of
think
them.
about it, do you not think it's not a kitchen knife then?
And a card.
No, there are only kitchen
Judgment
knives in the kitchen.
spawns
The
a
second
beggar.
floor was open, and I've been searching all places ever since. But when everyone started investigating, didn't Kurokawa say she saw the kitchen knife disappear?
Are you a wizard?
This person
The
needs
knife
one
used
more
as a weapon.
Irelia and you're
Kitchen.
too broke that they can't
That's
even
correct.
get it. Oh, that sucks.
Which one is it?
I'll like to pick
They
up a
lost to me
Kinjo,
because they
don't
tried
you
to
know?
hit it, but they didn't have the
Sure,
money.
it's a contradiction. You don't even have to think about the ridiculous story of using another knife out of nowhere. Kinjo Roka?
Yeah, they just FS.
Well, now we are all finished.
For Miter,
There's one
all
way
it
to solve the
does is
problem.
Whenever you take damage, it
Really?
adds one
How?
card.
Very simple, in fact. Tyra, you are lying right now. What?
No,
Huh?
mine.
No, wait. Why is it this way? Isn't it obvious? The Monokuma file doesn't lie. Then the time of death is sure to be 9:30. Also, the kitchen knife is only in the kitchen. Therefore, in order of events, the kitchen knife
am
being
one
taken
game
from the
off.
kitchen killed Kazuna
If I just
Tomori
hit
is
the top
established.
2 from ranking up,
These two facts can be
Yeah.
proven with certainty. But
And I'll
what does
go from
Taira
gold
Akane
to
mean?
flat, I
What
believe.
proves that a woman was cooking in the kitchen? Now, wait a minute.
So as soon
What
as
are you
that
trying to
happens, I
say?
can hop on Sploony.
Tyra, I'm in doubt.
I gotta get going.
Were you
though.
together with someone, yes or no?
Damn, no more Sploony.
I was
guess.
alone.
Yeah, we cannot split.
I can't believe
Well,
someone
not
without
until later.
witnesses. Anyone can use this as
No,
his
blood
talkative
boo.
alibi.
Not until later or tomorrow, pretty much.
Wait a minute. Why is the room like
You
this
wanna
all of
know
a
what
sudden?
time I have class
It
tomorrow?
was really in the kitchen, guys.
11.
But if Tyra's words are true, it would never make sense.
But guess what time it ends?
Tyra, did you lie?
4:35.
Why did you lie? Don't tell me. Tyra
You
is
know
the
why?
culprit?
It's supposed to be 7:55.
Why am I the
so
culprit?
4:35.
What reason is there for me killing Kazuna-chan? There's nothing.
Because it's wayward.
I got it! She kept ignoring your persuasions and invitations. Did you bear a grudge?
Focused me. He focused me.
Funny,
Okay.
funny, really. Kazuna-chan grunted a lot, but in the end, she accepted us. The murder happened after that. I can see that you may not be the killer. Still, to say you were in the kitchen would be a lie. Why are you lying like that?
Oh, they have a beacon.
No, it's not a lie.
They have beacons.
Tyra, tell me honestly, I want to believe you that you're not the culprit. So then Tyra is really lying to us?
Wait, if the boss dropped. Wait, if the boss.
Pageant boy. Which is unlike him.
Wait, I can't tolerate Akane being the culprit without cooperation. But I'm not trying to blame them. It doesn't
Wait,
make any
what
sense
the
if Tyra's
fuck?
words were true.
No way.
No, there's a case where Akane's words can be proven to be true enough. What?
You won't believe what happened.
It seems you haven't realized you don't. Let me show you. The fact that
in all
Akane
of
never
America
lied.
For gold 1 in TFT,
You can take either.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm ranked number 2 in the world.
Just take the mark.
Wait, you are number 2 for NA?
For gold 1 NA server.
Damn.
Well, Brimstone is
I'm off by 2 points from first place.
And you're about
What
to
about
rank
this?
up.
And I'm looking at the victory count, you won't believe it.
Okay, bye.
There's someone with 86 who's 8th, but me at number 2 with 81. I'm literally 2 points off from being first place in gold 1, basically, in all of
Akane's words are true.
Internationally.
Then it's simple. As soon as they kill Tamori, they put the knife in the kitchen.
Bro.
Time of death is 9:30 p.m. You can't use the knife before that. There's no other explanation than this.
You get 2 free bombs and you can blow up the one. Or you can activate, you can pay it. You can pay it. Get enough
No,
coins.
there's still a contradiction.
Both the chargers were on.
Did you forget
goddamn.
Tamori's fatal
He was
injury?
running respawn.
Meaning it's not hard to think death was not instant.
Alright.
In other words, the time of Tamori's death is almost consistent with the time using the knife.
Wait, I still have rooms to do.
You don't know that! In fact, such time of death is individual differences. Once that problem is solved, the
Wait,
rest...
isn't you thing in the shop, Emporium?
After Akane left the kitchen, the culprit returned to the power with the
that
knife
is
and
so
stabbed it into
fucking
Mori's
cool.
body.
Like, if you just hit space
So
twice,
basically,
Where
you know
is
the
my
blue
team?
essence?
Where
you
is my
do that, go to the shop
Oh,
and
we're done.
buy
You
it.
go get her.
Got
So
it.
using blue essence, you can now get skins, but the
you can
thing
do it
is,
one
they
more
cost
time.
like
You can
10,000.
have soul hearts. Like, you can have soul hearts.
Or you can
without
get a
having red heart.
mystery mini
I wanna
icon
make sure I'm
box,
safe.
basically.
I want actual
Yeah.
hearts.
But yeah, no, you can buy skins now. That's cool. I like that.
So I'd say just do
We
that.
lost
Take prayer card and go
Damn it,
grab
dude. Come on.
Alright, let me see what skins I can get. I can get Furry Horn. I
Alright,
can
I
get
gotta get
Furry
going.
Horn Vicar!
It does.
Alright,
What's
see
the
you guys.
devil do?
It gives you extra
Alright,
damage.
see you
for
guys.
the weapon.
Bye.
So just
So
take prayer card,
basically,
utilize
the skins, you not
utilize
only get the skin, but also an
grab prayer
alternate
card,
color.
and then you can head to the next floor.
I like that. That's really cool.
I'm gonna quickly just head to the shop first, and then I'm gonna check that
That's
one
where
last
our
time.
fighter is.
I gotta skip all this dialogue because I was trying to figure out the freaking
What's
controls.
this do?
I see.
Nothing. I'm gonna use some of my money on that, because that's yes.
IV bag isn't really that useful to hold on to, so I'd just say take prayer card and go.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna kill this room first.
Wait, hold on. Actually, if you use IV bag twice here, you can probably go into the boss arena.
No.
I don't remember how boss arena works. I think it's like you have to have one.
I'm just not gonna go in there.
Yeah, just grab a prayer
Oh, it's a
card,
yearly
monster, and then
thing.
get out. And then just go.
One coin before I go. Is it best to grab this? And like this
Alright,
card
so
instead of
just
the
like
devil?
basically get what you
just
want.
gives you free bombs on use, so you can just use it now. It'll double like your bombs, and then you can take the devil card.
Oh, okay. I'm crying.
There you go. You're in the depths now.
Skull emoji.
Besides the run, you actually killed Mother.
I killed the skull
I've never
emoji.
actually seen actual Kilo be used on its head, so. On the death's heads.
Oh, that explodes. Ow. I die. Blub blub. What's that do? I don't know what it does. I'm just gonna hold on to the pay to win.
Okay.
Oh, it's this
Flatworm
room.
Flatworm just makes like your tear size like wider. That's about it.
Damn. So basically, you
Kane's words are true. Then Tamori died with the knife in the kitchen. Then it's simple. As soon as they killed Tamori, they put the knife back in the kitchen. The time of death is 9:30 p.m. Can't see the knife before that. There's no other explanation than this.
Oh, I can go over spikes. No problem. Okay, never mind.
No, there's still a contradiction. Did you forget Tamori's fatal injury was a cut to the throat, meaning it's not hard to think that death was not instant.
Thank you.
In other words, the time of Tamori's death is almost consistent with the time using the knife.
You always use prayer card for it.
You don't know that! In fact, time of death and Nori said individual differences. Once the problem is solved, the rest... After Akane left the kitchen, the culprit returned to the power room with the knife and stabbed into Tamori's body. Even if Akane's words are true, I have to respond somehow. Tyra left the kitchen when she went to the bathroom to wash her hands, so that Tyra must have heard the body discovery, the announcement, and go to the power room. After Tyra left the kitchen, can she pick up the knife and run and return from the power room to the kitchen?
Did I get it?
Carefully. Obviously, Hatanos.
One photo.
Tear rates increased. So you can keep fast. One photo is like a really good tier increase. I'm like sad on you. I don't know why you're pulling that stuff up when you can fly over like everything, Debo.
Oh. I just remembered Chuck.
Hazel is the character that is given flight to begin with, so.
And it's yay, hurts. Ow, fuck you, bone handle.
Everything just dropped the battery, so you know what to do. Spam.
You get put out. Now it's just going here.
Or plug. That's actually really decent. And Steam
Infinite charges.
It's not that.
So, even though like it says infinite charge at a cost, how it works is that if you actually use the active item without having any charge, it takes your red hearts to charge it.
Oh.
Like it takes your health to charge it.
Actually, no, wait, that's a soul heart.
Like it.
Going.
Yeah, you can. So, like as an example, right now, if you use it, you can take your red hearts. You can actually make another red heart container.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you can just use it again like that.
I don't know why I'm flying around.
Some things.
I'm just looking for health.
Have
So I can be full of you.
Meanwhile, I'm explaining Binding of Isaac bullshittery.
Let's get this room.
I feel like Mike is going to learn more Binding of Isaac before he's played it just because of me.
Probably.
About it.
Probably.
Hatano, I'm sorry, but there's a contradiction in that logic. What are you talking about? Isn't it possible to commit a crime while proving Tyra's words?
Poison
Hatano,
cheese, yes.
you mean the killer
I
is
like
taking
how
a
this
knife
year
out of the
went to the
kitchen
rain
right after
and then
Tyra
Mike.
leaves the kitchen to
So
wash
is
her
it good
clothes?
or no?
And they went
Should I
straight
pick
to the
it up
power
or
room
reroll?
and put the kitchen knife back
Poison
into
is
Samori's
good, so
body.
yeah.
Also just
Yeah, if you move quickly, it's quite possible in less
Why
than
is
3
there
minutes in the
raining
kitchen to the
everywhere
power
around
room.
me? What the fuck?
Fast isn't the problem. Did you forget, Hatano? But by the time nighttime began, you guys were putting off a fire in the power room.
But my house right now. Are you
Oh!
serious?
Hatano, Kinjo, Makaru, Yuhara, if 4 people are in the power room and walk in with an object that stands out like a kitchen knife, it cannot be missed or even hidden in plain sight. In other words, even if Tyra secretly manages to pull out the knife out of the kitchen, it's absolutely impossible to enter unnoticed to the Switchium and stab the knife on the body.
That's actually sending me that mod actually gives
I can't.
me a reason to have the fucking
Thanks for the explanation. Maeda, thanks to you, you saved us the trouble. Like Maeda said, Hatano, I understand that you're a close friend to Tyra. Unfortunately, if Tyra's words were true, there would be an absolute contradiction to appear in her testimony. Kane, speak up your mind. Did you lie? Can I say one important detail in this? When the current body discovery showed up, the 4 of us who put off the fire and the 6 in the student dormitory confirmed each other, so there's an alibi for us. But Tyra Akane and Makako Kurokawa, you two have no alibi. Well, this much has been proven thus far.
I'm just gonna take it into
Tyra really killed Tamori? No, I'm not the real killer. Tyra. Really, the kitchen knife thing, I really don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I'm really not the culprit. I didn't kill Kazuna-chan. Akane, really, can I trust you? But how do you explain that when you don't have an alibi? You don't have it means that either Tyra or Kurokawa are the culprits. You're the most potential suspect in every way. Is it weird to cook alone and go to the bathroom? I just happen to be alone.
What do I got?
Tyra, tell the truth, and if you're not guilty, prove your innocence!
On my own, so from here on out, you're gonna have to figure out yourself, because I'm gonna be playing as well.
I don't.
I don't believe Tyra can be the culprit.
I don't know if the tumor I am is good.
Mike,
Rotating.
put your last 2 brain cells together. Do you really think Tyra could kill someone?
Spirit of the night.
No, like not at all. She is the best girl right now. Tyra and the Chinese is the Chinese culprit? I am not. Akane doesn't have an alibi since when? How would I say 8:30 p.m.? That's what I think. Then there's no alibi about 1 hour and 30 minutes with a witness missing.
I have so many.
That'd be enough time to kill a person and for the fire.
Oh, fun fact, 150,000
I did not!
Damn.
Damn.
What was the fire for? There are a lot of confusing things at the scene.
Jumping in.
There are a lot of lighters and flashlights, fuse lines, etc. If Tyra doesn't have an alibi, she would have to obtain them, wouldn't she?
Bomb. Can I put you out? No, I can't. Red poop. Red poop does nothing.
Wait, Haru, that's impossible.
Oh, it comes back.
What do you mean about Tyra crewing the tools used in the crime? Yes, Tyra has no alibi for the time being, I can't deny that. Bringing the tools, however, there sure is one.
Oh, that's a certain alibi. I want to hear this.
The reason I know this is because of the fact that somebody told me. Right, Atori? Huh? Tori knew it. The lighter and fuse disappeared since late night. Gone from where? My guess would be the antique shops again. Atori mentioned that he went to the antique store every day. After Maki's incident, the antique store was filled with most of the items. Then, after nighttime on the second day, the things used in the case suddenly disappeared, as mentioned by Atori. Oh, that's it, that's right. I did check them. So are you saying the killer took the tools late at night on the second day? That would be the case, unless Atori is lying. No lie, it's true! Hey, the second day, Atori, was almost 2 days ago. Why didn't you talk back then, knowing what kind of scheme was made when Maki was...
I'm sorry, at the time I wasn't able to figure out things properly. I could have been my own mind playing tricks, so I wasn't really sure about it. Well, if you're sure the tools were gone then, the killer took the tools in the middle of the night on the second day. That is what happens if I understand this correctly. May I ask why does this become Tyra's alibi?
The left-hand path, the reeds dark room ones. I don't know what
Tyra
that
probably
means.
doesn't know about the three who weren't with Kinjo. The rest knows, so we know Tyra can't go to the antique store at night. Because of the late night
That
rule.
poop just ran.
Why Tyra couldn't bring the
I
tools
like
at
the
night.
feeling.
That's because of the nighttime rule, of course. Nighttime rule? Wait, what? If it's the nighttime rule, that's what Kinjo decided, right? To not come out of our rooms late at night after 10. When did you decide that? Mikaru and Yuhara have no choice but to know because the group decided when you were not there. Oh, wait, that's right. They don't come out of their room at night. That means all of the rest, meaning Mikaru and Yuhara, who were on their own, could have come out after nighttime. Yes, in other words, Tyra was also in the time frame alibi for the late nighttime. Yeah, I never came out of my room at nighttime. Wait a minute. There's no alibi at all.
For you.
Huh?
The jar, save your
That
life.
late
Okay, never
nighttime
mind.
rule isn't a rule set by Monokuma, is it? So what makes you think it's a genuine rule? You don't get killed from breaking it, and no evidence if you did, correct? That's... I'm sorry, but I think the same thing. Even if Tyra followed the rules faithfully, it's no different from before without evidence. Does that mean? No, with that rule, Tyra's alibi could be enough. Kinjo-kun? Oh, what is it now? Until now, you've been pushing Tyra Akane, but your defense this time? Don't tell me you're defending your own rules now, because that's a self-made rule. Surely not. I know the laxity this rule has. It's lax. Of course, as Mikaru said, it wasn't a formal rule, and it was decided by ourselves, so this is no problem with breaking it.
Hi, Goose.
Hi, Goose. What, to break it? Isn't that actually helping a culprit? Oh no, Kinjo! Did you suggest such a thing even though you knew this would happen?
Sorry I kept this secret from you guys. Actually, I did work on your private rooms. Work? Indeed. Every late night I put a thin thread on your door for your private rooms. Thread? What does that mean then? In fact, it is pasted so that it passes between the wall connected to the door and the door frame. If you do this, the tape will break. The door is open and the thread will break as well. So if the thread is broken, it would sound like someone has opened the door. Now, I've been watching late at night every day this way. And each nighttime starts, I put a new thread on, and I got up earlier than anyone else in the morning to check if any of the threads were cut. So I can guarantee you, Tyra has never been out of the room in a single night past 10 PM. Huh? Did you do that? Then you know who exactly left the room on the night the tools were gone. No, unfortunately I didn't find that out.
I've killed Mohawk.
What do you mean you couldn't
and I
figure
got
it
Mr.
out?
Dolly.
You mean you couldn't confirm that the thread was broken?
That's I killed Mom.
No, it's because no one has broken the
Time to
thread.
go to the well.
Why is my
What, that
music
means...
not working?
You mean that no one left the room late at night the second day? To be precise, the rest except Mikaru, Yuhara, and Tamori, because the three of them were exception.
Lasers
Then that
everywhere.
means that it was one of the three that was unable to use the tools at the time. However, Tamori is already dead, so either Mikaru or Yuhara are the culprits.
Don't make such rash judgments. I swear I didn't commit a murder. Now wait a minute, Kinjo. What does it mean for us to have a thread on the door as a secret? What do you mean? I explained it was a device to check if you're out of the room. Not like that. It's as if you couldn't trust us at all. I mean, you were spying on us without saying a word. What the... Rain Delon... What... Bro, you can't just say that.
Bro, you can't
What did you
just
just
say
say?
that. No, Bimo, if you want me to stream mine so like you can see like most of my stuff, I could.
Who comes into a stream just to say
I'm in the
that?
middle of a run right now, so like give me a
what
sec.
happened?
So, someone just came into my chat and said, I might get cancelled, but there are only 2 genders. Like, bruh.
Bro, that's cancel worthy.
Oh yeah, that is cancel worthy.
It is not my reality to believe, or to not to believe. This is just my nature, my own personality. I'm
Wait,
basically
what
always
we
suspicious of
canceling?
everyone,
So we're
other than me.
canceling them.
Why is that your nature? What's with the expressions of disapproval? I proved Tyra's alibi thanks to the thread on the door, right? Reasoning itself is impossible, unless you're basically suspicious of others. Kinjo-kun, you really... Stop it! Why do you keep trying to fight? This isn't the time right now while we're doing this to not Hatano's leg. Everyone, calm down. Even if you leave my legs, how many times is this gonna repeat already? It's not too late to cover up disputes even after the trial is over. Let's focus on the case, please. Okay. So is it just me and the priest who eventually took the tools? For now, I think so. But isn't that funny? You guys, all the other kids are suspicious, but Tsurugi Kinjo is not at all. What? I'll say this again. No matter how much you claim Taira Akane was in the kitchen, it's useless without evidence. What do you prove, Tsurugi Kinjo? That a guy attaches a thread to a door? Where's the evidence that confirms your actions? Kinjo? If you think he's the culprit, in all situations he can sleep at will. Why is Tsurugi Kinjo not suspicious then? Do you think I'm the culprit now? Well, I'm just talking about possibilities. You know there's no evidence in your words, do you? If that's the case, then there's no evidence for Tori's testimony, right? The only one who checked those items was Tori, and even though it was just gone for the second day, we have no way to check it. What in blazes? You can't believe me now?
One moment! Kinjo or Tori's words are false. Isn't Taira's alibi also false?
Wait, what? I'm telling the truth here! Oh no. Enough.
Everyone's
Consider
gonna
the
kill each
truth
other.
or falsehood of the testimony will change nothing. I believe the testimonies that have already been pointed is already a testimony worth considering. I like to approach this from the other side of the case. Kurokawa? Kurokawa, I think this is the first time I came here that you said the longest speech. Kurokawa is right, you guys. Now, don't find the trivial things. A lot of time has already passed. Focus on the idea of finding the culprit. As soon as you finish, will it be daybreak till then? Am I already half asleep right now?
You shut up.
Yes, it seems that they were so enthusiastic about the killer being liars. As Kurokawa said, let's turn halfway back and move on.
Ow.
Okay, I think it would be good, because I also want to avoid making discord with you guys. Do whatever you want. To go around halfway, you mean talking about the identity of the criminal? Or are you gonna put things aside for a while? Either way, whether Tyra lied or not, we don't have the evidence, no matter who's right or not. Let's first solve another mystery.
Okay, that's fine too. What's more urgent is, if more necessary to get back to.
But even if we go back, what do we do first? Basically the same as before. Do you guys recall? The most important thing in this case is the dead body, but aside who the culprit is, tell me what doubts you have about it. Then the path towards the outline of the culprit will look more natural.
Wiener.
Yeah, but expecting her to say that.
How Tamori was killed. Let's think about it.
Or upgrade level 1.
I thought of that before, but first of all, it's the knife, right? Yes, the Monokuma file clearly points this out.
The Book of
Tamori
Sin
was
has
dead
a
in the
clear-
Switchion.
Tears up.
Why did she go to such a place when there's not even light? It is possible the killer moved it. Anyhow, Tamori in some way went into the switch room. Without a chance to resist, instant death with the knife. Tori, no, that's not it. Remember, Tamori's cause of death was obviously the neck wound, but there was another wound.
There was another one? The stomach wound, that's right. Right, that's the important part. The stomach was stabbed? Why is that important? The killer just stabbed her twice, right? In general, it is, but think about it. The cause of the neck wound, in this case, there's some reason to stab victim in the stomach and the neck later. If you're going to kill in the neck from the start, why do you want to stab at the stomach first? The stomach was picked cleanly. The fatal wound was missed. However, she was killed in the end. Is there something amiss?
That's so cruel.
You can probably see it like that. Looking at the case as a whole, it takes something out to notice. What do you mean something to notice? Perhaps the fire has something to do with it. Fire? That's right. It turned out that there was a fire in the Switchium room. Yeah, it's also important. You guys, don't you think the fire happened naturally? That's true. If you see a fuse on the wall and even a lighter on the floor, you can see it right away. So you're saying that the killer started this fire for some reason? Is there any reason to do that?
This is also a question that doesn't really matter. Is the power room okay? I'm sure the Switchium is a really important place, so I heard. It's a big deal if it gets damaged. Well, it's a really big place. It's cool, of course. A fire was there. Fortunately, we lived because the fuse line was laid to burn only the walls. But... oh, I was supposed to not speak, right?
What did you say now? I was only laid to burn the wall.
Oh, it was kind of puzzling after all. There was such a big fire, but Tamori's body didn't burn at all.
Only the wall without touching the machines to the body. Was there something on the walls? If it's a wall, what else is there?
Mom's heart.
Wait, there's something like there's a line passing by it too. It's the wall on the Switchium belongs to something else.
I died to Mom's heart. Fuck.
Damn. Yeah, you got all the way there. Oh shit! I got fucking.
What was on the wall in the switching room? The only thing was the glass window.
The glass window?
The big glass window? But wasn't it broken by the time we arrived? Oh, well, it turns out that Kinjo and the others brought their fire extinguisher to put out the fire, and didn't they hear something cracking or breaking inside? That's right. At the time, I thought it was the sound of someone in the Switchium breaking the window and going outside. I asked Yuhara to check the entrance to the power room. In the end, no one was seen. Wait a minute. If the only thing was on the wall in the Switchium room was the glass window, culprit's purpose was to burn the window?
Well, I think I heard this somewhere. The glass is heated, it becomes fragile. Then the killer set the fire to the Switchium after killing Tamori. She broke the fragile glass window while everyone put out the fire and took advantage to escape.
Wait, isn't that weird?
If that's the case, all you have to do is heat up the window and break it. There's no reason to do a big job by setting the whole wall on fire and waging for no reason, right?
It's possible it was used as a smoke screen. Actually, Yuhara tried to check the entrance, but didn't he say he couldn't see anything because of the smoke?
Wow, that's too complicated.
Anywho, doesn't that mean someone was inside the Switchium right before we got in?
Then me and Kinjo, who were gathered at the point, Yuhara and Mikaru has a definite alibi, right?
No, you guys are making a big mistake right now. What do you mean? Think more carefully than in your thoughts. You can't stop the contradictions.
Damn. Also, Mike, don't forget to hydrate while doing this. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Am I right? I don't care.
We are mistaken? What do you mean?
Reorganize what you guys said. First, you go into the Switchium. Surely the fuse and lighter were used. The reason the killer used those is because they were a purpose for setting a fire.
By the way, the fuse was only surrounded by the wall, right? That would have burnt the walls.
On the walls, in addition to the windows, there were no special items in there. Meaning the culprit broke the window and smoke started to spread.
Did you check that out, Inori? Glass windows was fragile when heated? Yes, the molecular state changes and cracks occur. If it was fragile, the killer was prying the glass in order to escape. It's not impossible to accomplish. Kinjo said we are mistaken. Obviously, it's clear the killer had a purpose to cause the fire, and the purpose of the fire was for the glass window. Mistaken about. Kinjo said while looking at the window. Yeah, okay, I know what it is.
Yeah, Nomi does. I know that.
It's a mood.
It is a mood sometimes.
I just realized I beat the first place last round.
Yeah.
Damn.
To be fair, I have an augment I got
Remember,
really
this
early
is
in
what
the
I
game.
do for all my runs. I just keep holding R until an item exists.
So the augment I got hella early in the game is pumping up too, which basically gives me 8 attack speed instantly. And then every round I get plus
Yeah, that's
1%.
it.
I'm at 27% attack speed
Yeah,
now for
that's
everyone
what.
in my team.
As Kinjo said, I think we're mistaken for one thing. It's what Inori said right now. The broken glass, that's what I mean. What are you talking about? We know for sure the glass window was broken, aren't you? Yeah, the glass window was broken, but it wasn't broken by anyone. It wasn't broken by anyone. Did the window break on their own? That's a bit ridiculous, but I guess it's not a wild fantasy. No, Maeda made a very precise point. As Maeda mentioned, the window was broken alone without anyone touching it. Wait, really? Is it possible? Like Inori said, the glass is weak to heat. Of course, it can withstand a certain degree, but if it's actually heated directly of the temperature, the differences between indoors and outdoors is severe. The weakness becomes more prominent. Guys, do you remember the structure of the switching room? It's completely enclosed space, except for the entrance, right? In fact, even when the fire broke out, I couldn't feel any heat outside. Yeah, Kinjo's words are correct, but still, isn't it too much for a glass to break just by thermal change without any external force? Of course the conditions are just right, not impossible, but...
I don't know what you're saying.
Right, as Inori mentions, the logic is a bit far-fetched, but what if the conditions were met? Huh? I don't know if anyone noticed. Because it wasn't part that was noticeable at the scene at the incident, and because the switchium itself was dark, probably no one is interested in it, but the glass window of the switchium was very tight. That's it. If the heat alone was left with enough time to break by itself, Kinjo's words would make sense. Hey, it's an interesting reasoning, but what's the basis of it? That's the only possible that the glass could break on its own by hearing this. You didn't throw this without thinking, right? Of course not, because Kinjo's remarks have an adequate basis. Isn't that right, Kinjo? Right. Did you also notice? You also noticed it, Maeda. Yeah, actually. I was also guessing when I saw that the window wasn't broken by someone. Exact reason the glass broke on its own. It's probably because of the glass shards, right, Kinjo?
The shards?
Correct.
Please don't tell me I'm the only one in the world that doesn't get this until you give me a proper explanation.
At first, I only knew the killer would make use of the window in some way to escape without fail, but Kinjo said during the investigation.
Player, I don't know if you know this, but we can hear whatever's going on in your mic.
Yeah, cool. That's just music.
The glass is neatly broken. What does that mean, you ask?
Is it from
In other words, it means if you broke it with human strength, it wouldn't break like this. It's human power? It's neatly broken? I don't understand it.
Because your
I
thing
see.
says you're playing Honk.
What you mean is the broken
Yeah,
shape.
no, I'm doing
When I
that-
listen to
I do that
Maeda
with
and think
headphones.
again,
It's
it
a
really
switch
feels like that.
That has the windowing waves.
Yeah, if someone breaks a
that
window
OC
with a
on.
hand or a blunt object, it should crack and break like a spider web. Have you ever experienced it with at least once?
Switch
You accidentally
Pod
broke a
is
glass
on-
with the shape of a
on
broken
YouTube.
glass. Oh, definitely. Looks like it's broken into a very complex shape like cobwebs. But how was the glass window of the switchium? It's like a broken shape. It was removed, the window somehow got neatly removed. No matter how you look, don't you think it was broken by a natural way? It certainly looks that way.
Yeah,
There seems
I
to
can
be no
understand why
contradiction in
it
Kinjo's
does.
words.
I have on PC.
Funny, isn't it?
That's windowing waves.
Mikara must have known this much. I'd like you to
I mean, I can
stop
at
trying to
least
test
run
me.
it. I
Don't think of the
just
class
run
trial as a
it
joke,
quite a
Mikara.
bit.
Oh my, thanks for the advice. I'm just worried that one day you'll become as lost as these friends of yours.
Kinjo, don't mind Mikaro, keep going.
Actually, they just finished explaining.
Wait a minute. Kinjo's words are true.
Then, when the fire broke out, doesn't it mean that nobody was inside the switchium? Oh, so that's what he meant.
Wouldn't that be very likely? If someone was inside and were trying to escape, it would be quicker to break the glass manually.
instead of waiting to be heated in order to break itself. Yes, besides, Yuhara at the time opened the entrance to the power room and guarding it. No matter how thick the smoke was, if someone tried to leave, they would have been caught. At the time, we all thought that we hadn't seen them because we all knew someone broke the glass, but in reality, no one was inside the switchium. Thus, the killer deliberately heats the glass and breaks itself, and for the reason of making us think, someone inside the switchium broke the glass and escaped.
Okay, that's it, right? Then... in the end, everyone's alibi no longer holds. Is that the conclusion? Eh? Think about it. There was no one inside the switchium. The killer was ready to start a fire in advance. He can mix in with us any time. That's the case. Are you saying that it's possible for everyone to start a fire, including Kinjo and the group who went to put out the fire when the window was broken, and the rest of us in the dormitory side?
Nani? Oh, you mean we don't have an alibi either?
Yamaguchi is right. Anyone can commit a crime by reasoning from the information provided thus far. Hold on. Isn't that established under the premise that the person who caused the fire is the culprit? It hasn't been cleared yet, but it seems too hasty.
There's no reason for a person who is not the culprit to set out a fire. It's not crazy enough.
Even so, at the beginning, the timing of this incident, Tamori's death occurred around 9:30 p.m. Was anyone close by during that time?
That's me.
I mentioned this earlier, but I was cooking alone. I
Yes,
was looking
though.
around the warehouse for things to help with the treatments. It was useful for Hutano's first aid.
It is me playing
I was just lying in my own bed.
Game, let me
What
fucking live.
You mean everyone was alone?
Jay says no. You can't
There
move.
does not seem to be anyone near the time of the crime. The only way we could see each other was to find out where each other was, or where the alibis were lost, with the exception of Hikaru, Yuhara, and Kurokawa.
What? Then we are back at where we started?
This is why I don't stream my games.
There's no evidence that everyone has an alibi or deduce the culprit, that's why.
I mean, I've just
You
played
mean
Minecraft
there's no one in doubt? No suspects?
or Markable.
But then who was it?
Tyra, except you!
On a
You know
third
what?
base that a friend made.
You know I've made
What?
Java
Isn't this
servers
deja vu again? You know, maybe we're in an
Yeah, but I'm
infinite loop
just
now.
Problem on.
Stop doubting Akane! Didn't the talk about her testimony finish before?
No, it wasn't over.
Yeah.
It's just that it was put on hold because there was such and such an information. Nothing resolved about why she lied.
No, I didn't lie. Wait, it's not Tyra. As testimonies of Kinjo and Atori proved it, right?
Yeah, that's right. Whoever the culprit is, they have to prepare a fuse and a lighter to start a fire. But wasn't it mentioned that Tyra didn't come out of their room in the middle of the night when they went out to our private rooms?
I'm uncertain about that. Frankly, I'm suspicious on each of them. They are put on hold.
Shouldn't we use the information we have, even if it's uncertain information, unless there's an objection to definitely deny it?
I apologize, I'm really sorry.
Even if there's an alibi for bringing the tools, I'll just keep in mind. Tyra's lie, however. To be honest, it's the same with me. If she's not the killer, why did she make suspicious remarks?
Hey, I told you, I might have been mistaken. Well, either way, Tyra wouldn't be able to get the tools. She can't be the killer. Enough with this meaningless argument.
You are really just stupid.
What now? Do you think we're stupid?
Is it
What was
so
that
stubby
noise?
that you can't
I see
see it?
good.
Want me to share some insight?
All I heard was just the words on this. And that's it.
What the? Start of the class trial, you said you wouldn't even help.
Oh, did
Oh,
I?
no,
Then I
no,
won't
no,
meddle.
no.
Do it yourself. No, that isn't. Ugh.
44 bitches.
Listen first, Mikaru might know something, you know.
Quality
I keep
4?
I'll tell
forgetting
you
I set
one
this to
thing
my
for those who
server
are
PFP, so
ignorant
every
and
time I
poor,
look here, it's
is
like,
that there's
who
a
the fuck
method
is this weird
for the
kind of
criminal to get
against me?
tools without using their hand.
Say
I'm about
that.
to throw some fucking
Please
hands
don't
up on
just
this
The most
thing.
representative example is
Then I
an
realized, oh, wait,
accomplice.
that's me.
If you ever
You
just
suspected that there
randomly
could have been an
do
accomplice in the
scream
last
like
class
that,
trial,
it's
right?
because of Isaac and I found a
Makaru,
quality 4.
isn't less likely that one of them is
Yeah,
the case?
fair.
We're informed that the only person in this this place would be the killer. Moreover, even if there's an accomplice, it's impossible for them to bring the tools. According to Kinjo in the middle of the night, the day of the tool disappeared, not only Tyra, but also because neither of us left our private rooms. Except for the three who didn't act with us.
Then it's gotta be Yuhara or Mikaru, the ones who helped Tyra. Why are you already making it confirmed as I did? It's not me.
Okay, surely Makaru and me to roam around without restrictions that day. But I haven't shown up to the antique shop until now. You didn't even have to doubt me, Yuhara Kinji. The person who brought the items from the antique shop. Can't you see it? Kazuna. She brought the items? Makaru, the person who brought the tools. You mean it was Tamori? Huh? It was Tamori? That's right. If you have an accomplice, Tamori Kazuna shows up. You can't see anyone else, can you? By the way, I'm so ashamed that the incompetent had to answer this. I had a suspicion that maybe Kazuna could somehow be involved in this murder somehow. Wait a minute, Tamori's the victim though. Why is she an accomplice? That's... I'm not sure exactly. The only ones who bring the tools are Makaru, Yuhara, and her. She was a victim, so I wondered if there would be a contact with the criminal at some point. Incompetent. This is a common pattern, is it not? The story of a criminal tricking someone into a crime. Speaking of which, the criminal took advantage of the accomplice in the end.
Wait a minute! Kinjo! Kinjo can also bring the tools at nighttime. There's no way to prove that Kinjo wasn't out of the room or not.
Didn't the time run out while talking about that? Believe it or not to believe, you're free to believe. Now, I think it's wise to follow more clear information than uncertain leads. Yeah, if you're with Tamori, you can definitely bring the tools. So what happened?
I see.
For some reason, Tamori did something funny. The killer himself maintained an alibi that Tamori delivered the tools to the killer at the late-night hours. No, wait a second, but Kazuna-chan didn't change her mind. There was no reason to decide to help the killer. You said she was an accomplice, but she can't actually get on the level of an accomplice. What the accomplice did was just deliver the tools. I need this thing, please bring this for me, is not enough excuse. What about it? If Tyra's the culprit, there's nothing strange about that, right? No? That is not...
Tyra, I'm sorry. Hate to doubt you, but no matter how much I look, there's only you.
You too? Everybody, this is too much. Why are you all so anxious to turn me into a bloody killer? You don't even have an alibi. The only difference between you and me is that I made a mistake once. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You just got an appropriate stick, so you're hunting witches, you villains. Apologies, but this is a situation that doesn't seem to be as bad as it is right now. I'm the culprit only because there's no certainty at all. Tyra's the culprit, is that really it? As Tyra said, there's only one thing everyone is suspicious of her right now. It's just a witch hunt. There's no solid evidence. Let's think about it. Was there any convincing evidence? Is Tyra telling the truth or is she lying? Flash anagram start.
Oh no. Oh no.
What am I supposed to do here?
If it's not in English, brother, I can't help you. I couldn't help you either way because I haven't even played the game.
Bui, any insight?
What do you need me to help you with?
Oh, it's in Korean.
It's Korean.
Oh, it's Korean, yeah.
I'm just gonna have to guess.
No,
it's
do
like
not.
Bui is
Hold
the
up.
only one
Like...
that would be able to help.
Yeah, hold up. I need to like remember the character so quick because I'm blanking.
Run it then.
Bro put me on the fucking spot for Korea.
Bro gotta speak on the entire fucking thing.
What?
Yeah. Okay, it is that one.
Hold up.
At least it only gives us the letters that are actually there, so it's not too bad.
I need a gas tier for that.
What the fuck are these words, bro? Like, they picked the most random ass selection of letters, I swear.
I got it!
It's like it didn't load in time. You did? Good
I just
job.
guessed and I somehow got it. It just looked right.
I was like, why the fuck is there a yin and then an upside down V? Because I have never seen the character before.
Come to think of it, there is. There's a clue about the culprit's identity. Oh? A clue to the
Mike, I
killer's
did
identity.
tell you that there were going to be problems with this.
Yeah, the only problem so far was the free time events, but now it's going to be the freaking Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah, get ready for more pain.
If you knew that, why did you mention this now?
Mike, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Those Korean letters are a big ass clue on who the killer is.
Oh, sorry, I just remembered. And even though it's a clue to the killer, I don't know who it's pointing to. You don't even know who it's pointing to, then how do you know it's a clue to the killer? Maida, what you're referring to is the dying message, is that correct? Right, she may not have seen it, but next to Mori's body there were some letters written in blood. A dying message, is it? Something like a cryptogram that points to the killer before they die? Yeah, everyone take a look at this. The dying message presumed to have been written by Tamori.
Hey, this is like... It's seen as blood spot too. I just thought that blood spotted in a strange shape.
It actually looks like that, but if there's any meaning in these letters... It's the clue to the culprit, right? I think I have a good idea to decipher the dying message, rather than being suspicious of Akane while catching a fuss over it. But what does this say? Do we have any letters? XXXX. XXXX? 4 X's? I don't know what that means at all!
I think Kinjo and Makaru may know. Isn't this a professional's job?
Basically, the dying message refers to the culprit more directly than you think, because it cannot just before she dies, the victim could not afford to waste their time thinking. In other words, if you think a little, it has various meanings that will need to be solved. Don't think very hard, just change your perspective a little. 4X, what does that mean? Actually, does it seem like the last X is a little big? It seems like it has a different meaning from the first 3X. What is X? The meaning of X? You guys are really stupid.
What the fuck is this, a math class? What is X?
What is algebra?
Really stupid.
What does that mean? You understood the meaning of the dying message? Of course not. There's nothing to understand.
Bro, like,
There is no password. It literally points to the culprit.
What's happening?
What?
What is the calculation
that was
of
it.
shits I give?
What do you mean literally?
Exactly.
Well, first of all, if you don't know, even after telling you this, I'd rather be executed and die. No, wait, wherever you look, it only reads X.
Smay.
Katakana. Huh? Katakana word. Think about it. Katakana is... Wait, katakana? Obviously, the dying message looks like an X in the first glance. Because there's a lot of bud, but from a different perspective, it spells katakana. Wait. Does it actually? I can't really see it.
Yes, it is. I saw it immediately, bro.
Well, I never heard this word before, so how was I supposed to know?
Katakana is Japanese alphabet.
Yeah,
Bruh.
that's katakana.
A letter that reads like an X in katakana. Meh? So, the most familiar one I could see... No. There's many other things that you can think of other than that. In fact, Japanese can be read differently enough, even if it's written a little skewed. It's not strange for a person on the verge of dying writes with their own blood, but it would be weird if they would write straight. So it's just like, okay, so in Danganronpa 1, it was easy for us because they wrote it in English, but hard for the Japanese. And now it's hard for us because I can't read Japanese.
Or Korean.
And for the Korean, it's hard to read Japanese, not
Yeah,
English.
true.
Like every Korean knows how to read English, Mike.
Reverse.
Wait, what, boy? I didn't hear what you
It's
said.
in Japanese because Koreans can read English, so they have to make it hard.
Yeah, that makes sense. The middle X and the third X, the alphabet X, have long vertical strokes. The X is tilted, it becomes... where the vertical stroke is long. It's long enough to... I don't know, man, I'm getting a headache. No, wait, what's this word mean? First X is almost limited to me. I'll give you one more hint. The third X is a symbol that's hiding C.
Meh,
Seems
not me.
I can't see anything like that. Look closely, it's buried in the big X next, so it's hard to see
Blam,
it.
bitch.
I don't know if you say so. Allow me to raise a question to you. Kinjo, your action seems to be the reaction after knowing the correct answer. At one point, after listening to Makaru and Kurokawa's words, I came to realize it. It seems like there are some other people who solved it besides me. Identity at the dying message. So, the first letter is me, and the last one, second, third letters, long enough strokes are I and To. Then, I think these combinations, the answer for sure is... The person in the dying message points directly... I have to admit it.
It's their name. It's their name.
Their name. So... I'm assuming it's starting with their last name, then.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's obviously... You might have to. Just let him read through it before.
Mike.
Yeah?
Here's a very good hint. They like sports.
The what?
That's literally just giving it away. Fuck you, me.
I mean, that's if Mike remembers.
He basically gave it away, yet
their
Mike did
name.
not hear it.
I couldn't even hear the clue.
That's a good. Good. Don't repeat it.
You know, it's because the game's name was in Korean originally, so...
Okay.
Apparently Mike is not this stupid, right?
So, let me read back the words again.
The fucking one-shot music over the actual body.
Oh wait, I went too far back.
Jesus.
So... The first letter is
I'm
me.
just waiting for one day that Mike plays one-shot in a call, and brother is going
Second and third,
cry.
one vertical
Oh,
strokes.
bro,
I
like,
and
it
To,
might.
E,
Knowing,
I,
like, the
To.
events in that story.
You to cry.
Yeah,
You know
okay,
it's gonna
true.
get him to cry. That's a 1% planetarium.
Yeah, true.
Okay, hold up. Mike, do you want me to
crying
just
and
tell you who it is?
Hold on, just give me 1 second.
Mike, do you want me to just tell you who it is? I know you're gonna be pissed, but I don't know who the
Let
killer
him figure it out. Give him a second to try and figure it out.
Let me at least get one good guess.
And if he gets it wrong, then
Okay.
Okay, Mike, I'll
So
give you
it can't
one
be
guess,
you, it
and if
can't
you
be
get it,
you.
if you guess it wrong, I'm gonna
doubt
scream
it.
at you in
Doubt it.
Spanish.
Doubt it. Doubt it. Doubt it. Doubt it.
Stupid.
Not you guys.
I'm finding so many
Mike, do you want me to
diamonds.
just tell you?
I'm going with my gut, and out of everyone,
Do not insta-lock the answer, by the way.
I'm gonna try Haru. Okay, no. Just tell me.
Okay, Mike. There's a meh in their name.
Meh
It's
in their
Ayame.
name. Oh no, I was thinking Agami, but I didn't want to pick her!
I told you this would be.
Wait, that's wrong. You lied to me.
We lied to you.
No, that's killer.
Denial.
No.
Spicy, do you get something very broken?
Wait, are you supposed to
Holy
guess who the
mantle.
killer is, or?
Yep.
No.
I told you
Three,
every
no.
time you hear it.
Kane.
Every time you go off.
Whenever it goes to the guy in the food.
Every time you hear me scream, expect to hear.
Mike, which part is this? Are you supposed to get the
The
killer,
thing is,
or...
you cut off as well.
expect.
I don't know at this point.
I'm sorry for any other headphone users in the stream, right?
Well, if those who heard it, that is.
Womp womp.
Because, brother, your eardrums are destroyed.
No, because the thing is, it's a good thing I have your volume set to specific volume. I have it at.
Yeah.
It wasn't very loud for me.
Wait, why was that one in a different language?
I don't know.
Okay, it's not Haru, it's not Ayame, it's not Akane, it's not Kanata. It's not me, obviously. It's not Kakaru.
Okay, can we give him? Can we repeat the hint?
Because the chapter 2 killer is supposed to be Ayame, unless the game's glitching for some reason.
There's no way it's
like they're the
Tsurugi.
actual killer.
There's no way it's Satsuki. Can't be Rei. I doubt it's Mikako. It can't be Tsurugi this early. Kinji? No.
God. Nah.
So we're ending here with the hint you gave, right?
I will restrain myself from getting cancelled on my
Kako?
stream.
At least I don't die from this. Furuya. I guess I'm just picking at straws here. It's you. No, it's you. It's
Okay,
you.
so
It's
the
you.
actual killer is Ayame, but I don't know if you're supposed to pick the killer now or not. That's why I just told you.
It can't be Ayame then.
Wait,
No, like
so
the actual killer is Ayame, like she's an execution. She's the second killer.
It's not Rei.
Diamonds and
Did I pick Akane? Really? Akane? The meaning of the dying message. As Kurokawa mentioned, this is the text that could be read as in katakana. However, look like the letter X because it's a little bloated. Maeda, do you know the meaning of the dying message? Well, Kurokawa, Nikaru, and Kinjo's hints set on. I'll explain it to you guys from now on. First of all, the first letter, as anyone guessed, meh. This is easy to understand. This is confused a little with an X, right? Second letter was probably I. These vertical strokes a little longer, it overlaps. It has a similar shape to meh.
The
third letter, it was hard to recognize. Kinjo's voiceless remarks are the first two letters. Maybe the other one was supposed to be du? And this one is close to I. If you write a longer horizontal stroke, it'll have the same shape. So uncertain what the last big X means, but if you look at it this far, true, the word comes to mind. Made. You are fucking kidding me. Made. Made. Ultimate maid student. Tyra Akane.
She's not the killer, trust me.
There's no way she could be the killer. We spent so much time thinking it's her. How could it be freaking Akane?
Suspension.
Meet the rat.
Meet the rat.
If only
We've
we had
already
Ghost here.
We've already reached halfway, by the way, apparently, if we're in the thing.
I mean, last time when they did the suspension, it was not like... It was not even halfway. Like, there was, like, very little left. We had already, evicted Mitch already. Tyra, among us, the word main refers to...
Among us.
Or rather, I can't think of anyone but you.
Watch this, people.
Kane? That's...
I need to play Among Us again, damn it.
It's really her? You killed Tamori?
Yeah, we have enough people in.
No, wait a minute. Something, there must be an misunderstanding. I mean, something like this.
Mike is gonna stream Among Us. Mike is gonna be playing with Hyper after any.
Yeah. This is too much. Please, wait a minute, everyone. I have nothing. I didn't do anything. The dying message was written by a person. The Lord does not lie. As long as the dying message refers to the word main, it has already been revealed. Was it a lie at the beginning of the trial to cover up her crime? No. Tyra, tell me with your own words. Are you really the culprit? Me? I am not the killer! Akane. Why am I the culprit? The dying message say the word made, but... There's a big X next to it. You guys, you have only interpreted the made and didn't interpret the X after that. The X could literally be an X. Doesn't that mean negative?
In other words, it means not the maid, so I'm not the culprit!
I don't know yet if what Tyra said is true, but certainly as she said, we haven't fully decoded the dying message yet.
Okay, the big X at the end.
Well, if you simply look at it, it really does look like it's not the maid, but... If the dying message means not the maid, and Tyra says, I would rather be more suspicious of Tyra.
Huh? Why?
Don't you think so? Who is the killer? I don't recall seeing messages saying who is not the killer. Seems illogical to write. As innocent one in blood by the own victim. Rather, you would think it's not the maid, to take yourself out of the suspect list.
Hey, doesn't that mean the culprit themselves wrote the dying message?
That seems right. There's no law saying the dying messages are all true. They can show up in many ways. For example, the killer manipulates the dying message to lead an advantage in the trial.
You mean Maid X, as in meaning the only one who could benefit from writing that is not a maid would be the maid herself, Tyra.
Whether the interpretation of the dying message is that or not, there is no way to avoid the word maid.
Akane, you really are...
Can I vote now? That'll be painful to do anymore. I just want to end this quickly.
Wait. Kurokawa? Obviously, it's true that Tyra was suspicious. Clearly, the way she acted seems questionable. However, there's a problem yet to be solved.
What, an unsolved problem? What else is still there?
Ian.
That's right, the flashlights, and why were those there?
Shine
An
a
unsolved
light
problem,
on
I
the
do not know.
situation.
Well, what's the point? The dying message is over. What else is there? The secret of the window is over.
So, procurement problem has been solved.
Wait a minute, is there anything left remaining as Kurokawa says? Only for murder, you're thinking. Don't you think about other cases other than murder? No, that isn't. The idea is wrong. I feel like I'm getting sidetracked. Kurokawa's words have clue hidden in them. Certainly so far, I've been confused about the dying message and the crime situation. I feel like there must be a real important fact that we might have missed. Oh, how did Hatano get injured?
Send my ass.
Yeah, right, that's it!
No.
Did you find something, my lady? Guys, I think it's still a little bit early to call Tyra the culprit. What do you mean? You're the one that said the dying message has the word maid. About that, I still can't conclude for sure. Thanks to Kurokawa, I could have think of something actually. Right after the incident, do you all remember Hatano's injury?
Of course. Now the trial's coming to an end and Hatano's condition is worsening. Get that in order, okay?
Why is Hatano injured? Everyone think about it. Why did she get hurt? You saw it. She hurt by the wire trap in the leg. Think about it. Who installed the wire trap? When does that come into place?
I mean, the killer must have installed it.
That's it. In other words, your opinion is that she suspected killer, meaning Tyra, installed the wire trap, right?
No, wait a second. I never installed anything like that. Why would I aim for a Yame-chan?
That doesn't really mean you can't, though.
Wait a minute. Tyra installed the wire trap. The wire trap is there, but when was it installed?
After the investigation began. When the wire was installed, it was probably immediately after starting the investigation, I believe so. Is there a good reason for that opinion? The wire was not visible, so the exact installation time of the wire is unknown, but by other elements, I cannot be inferred. Actually, Hatano wasn't just her. She was injured. I know she was right next to them, but Hatano was injured by the wire while approaching to find and investigate some kind of object. She caught in the trap. Hatano, do you remember? Perhaps, are you referring to the burnt flashlight? Yeah, there's no such thing in the corner. When I found the body, everyone in the power room, but thereafter, the investigation started. In other words, the killer used the flashlight as bait to induce someone to get caught in the wire trap. So... They set the flashlight and installed the wire at the same... immediately after the investigation began. It's approximate time to install it. Yeah, it's right after the start of the investigation, right? Then the wire was installed shortly after the investigation began. Yamaguchi? Strange, this is weird. Weird. Is it not weird? Ew, why the sudden yelling? Everyone open your ears and listen. Tyra is the culprit, means Tyra installed the wire right after the investigation started, yes? But that's impossible! Why, you ask? It's because Tyra was with me! You were with Tyra? Surely. Yes. Then there was a relationship? Can you stop that? Don't put a joke like this at a time like this. Huh? Does that mean... I know this is exactly because Tyra was in the same place I was. We didn't do anything. What? How can you say that you didn't do anything so proudly? No, what I mean is, I was going to do some investigation, but I seldom made progress, so Anyway, that's not what's important. In Tyra's story, I swear to you, Tyra has been stuck in one spot since everyone gathered to the power room until the trial announcement came out. Is that for real? Apart from everything else, there was only one spot, inefficient, even if you did a little investigation. I want to hear why. Why did you mention this, Tyra? No, it was shocking that Kazuna-chan died. Did any of us do that? Even so, everyone participated in the investigation, but that is not a reason. It doesn't really matter. What's important that now, Tyra didn't do anything at the time of the investigation, meaning she couldn't install the wire, right? Yeah, that's why I said it's weird.
Wait,
then Tyra is not the killer? I mean, I'm trying to say that from the very beginning. But what's called a maid? Are we wrong with that interpretation? It's just not that Tyra lied. She's still suspect no matter what we continue. But when that happens, you can't explain the wire trap. Ooh, what's going on? I think my head would be weird if it gets twisted anymore. Can't we stop this already? If you want to die, do it. I won't stop you.
Would you ever hear a shit-eating grin laugh out of me? You should be terrified. It's clear
Tyra isn't the culprit. What we've been doing so far for? You mean it was all good for nothing? But if that's the case, then who's the culprit? Who do we vote for? I can't keep going. We keep hitting dead ends. Even in the midst of this, Satano's leg injury must be getting worse.
Congratulations.
Well, I'll say this, other than Tyra, is there not another suspicious person? Who's that? Kurokawa!
Congratulations.
What? Why Kurokawa? Well, I don't understand it because of the dying message and the wire and stuff, but Kurokawa suddenly disappeared during the investigation. Isn't she suspicious to anyone? Looking at it, the broadcast announcing the start of the class trial rang, but we gathered quite late and Monokuma brought her. Didn't Kinjo mention this? He said that he had main suspects in mind. If Tyra, who's been attracting attention as a high-level suspect, is not the culprit, will the other suspect, Kurokawa, who was the next suspicious person, actually be her? Wait a second. If it's true, then Kurokawa was late, but what disappeared during the investigation was investigated by Kurokawa's own way. Kurokawa's discovery that the kitchen knife was actually disappeared from the kitchen. But even if they were investigating, still, why arrive late? I was curious in the start of the trial. I want to know the reason of being late, even if you're not the culprit. Kurokawa, you're not a killer, right?
There's nothing that you can do to stop it.
Please answer us, don't be uneasy! I'm not the culprit. The reason for being late, I can't tell you now. After the trial, I'll tell you why. If it was for a good reason, isn't there no reason to hide it? Why can't you tell us? The more you hide it, the more suspicious it gets. I'm sorry, but trust me, I'm not the killer. Regardless of the reason, isn't it a little too much to say that Kurokawa is the culprit? She doesn't seem to have anything to do with the dying message. It would
have been possible to install the wire, however. No, but there is no other way. That is impossible. She's impossible. It's impossibilities again. Who's the killer then? Even if it's a ghost, it's not impossible. Huh. You really are fools without answers. Shouldn't you be aware of this? What do you mean? What, the truth of the case? I told you, didn't I? I said I wouldn't help you people, but once it's a trial with my life at stake, if there's no answer, I'll solve it. So in other words, you are idiots with no answer to the extent that I have to come out like this.
Damn it, Makaru's destroying us!
When you look at the goals for your reasoning, I can see how hard your brains are. To put it simply, you are fools who try to solve the same solution while thinking of any other method when no other problem was solved. Thank you for your kind summary description, but you, what do you know yourself? If the same method doesn't work, you should know how to challenge it by using a new method. Understood, child? But what do you mean by new method?
I got Tech X.
It means throwing away stereotypes. Oh my. When it's so quiet, you finally open your mouth, Psycho Police. It is not a problem if the best young police officer in Japan gets slower answers than a professor. Doesn't matter, but I guess it's all a competition for you. Let's just say it's not. There's nothing to be gained from this charade.
You can't stop it if you can't stop
There's
it,
something
Bob!
sparkling between you two. But what's that mean? Stereotypes? To throw it away? Did you both find out something? I'll apologize first. The trial happened, I was about to be overthrown by the killer because of the misinterpretation of the case. But I deserved it. I was guessing that to some extent, but I didn't think the case would be twisted.
It was twisted?
It's natural to say you guys made it public. This case is simple. There's a criminal, and the criminal killed the victim. If you try to solve it, there'll be contradictions.
That was...
Wait a minute. So, then this isn't a murder case? No, it is a murder. It's clearly malevolent, but... Do you recall that I mentioned earlier, an ordinary murder case would be difficult to solve if you try to think of it as a simple step-by-step scenario? While investigating before the trial, I guessed the outline frame, but at that point, I couldn't confirm this either. However, as the trial progressed, Tyra's reaction and the dying message being solved, truth was reached. To be precise, the riddle that has been solved so far was the clue that derived from a clue, but... Well, what's the truth about it? To put this simply, the crime is not a case where there is no culprit and one victim, where there's one culprit and one victim being mentioned. What? Not one culprit, not one victim? So, you mean there's an accomplice? But, didn't Monokuma say the accomplices had no advantage? No, it's a bit ambiguous to call it an accomplice.
Oh.
But what is certain is that a third party other than the criminal was clearly involved. Third party? Who was it? You, Akane. Eh? Tyra was the third party. Is that different from a culprit or accomplice? For starters, I'd like to see it like that. As you guys said, if you're a criminal, you have to install a wire trap, but Tyra herself couldn't afford it. Because of Yamaguchi, he also said Tyra said stand still during the time. Then Akane no longer needs to be questioned, right? No, wait a minute. I'm really sorry, but I still don't get it. If Tyra is the culprit, I don't know why the dying message points to the maid. And she even lied to us. That's why I told you, Tyra is the third party in this case. What? It's not a culprit, it's different from an accomplice, but it's obviously a third party who was heavily involved in the case. Maybe she's not even aware of it. The woman's personality showing her heart on her face. It's proof that the maid lied and wrote the dying message, lying to everyone here. It seems by your facial expressions you don't understand it. Okay, before discussing the real criminal, let's begin with a question about it. Tyra isn't just a suspect, she's a third party. I'm not sure what that means. According to your reasoning at first glance, Tyra Akane looks like the culprit. But for Tyra Akane to put the wire trap is not possible. There's a contradiction. In fact, it's okay to say that your reasoning in return is the correct answer.
A rookie mistake! Someone clean up this mess!
In the first place, being a third party, doesn't that mean there's a third person besides the criminal and the victim? 3 or more people were involved in the crimes. Is there any evidence to prove this?
That's worth losing all my health.
No, Yuhara, wait. There is evidence of 3 people involved in the crime. What would that be? Flashlight, of course. There is one more flashlight. What do you mean there was one more? Hatano, that flashlight you were trying to pick up. Oh, that's why Hatano injured her leg on the wire. A flashlight, right? But what does it mean when you say there was one more? I think there are some people who haven't seen it. In the Switchium, there were 2 broken flashlights. By the way, Maede, other than those 2, the 3rd flashlight. On the day the 2nd floor was open, everyone saw it while investigating, right? It's a dark place so the switch doesn't light up. Without a flashlight, nothing is visible. The fact that Tamori died there would have been something to do with the Switchium, and in case she would have brought a flashlight. So one of the 3 flashlights would have been the one Tamori brought. And if you don't see anything, murder is not possible. That means the culprit killed Tamori and set the Switchium. The culprit also took a flashlight, so the 2nd flashlight was brought by the killer. Huh? Hey, wait a minute! Who is the owner of the 3rd flashlight? That's right. Maya explained it very well. Switchium is not a known place, and there's nothing visible, so naturally you expect to carry a flashlight in order to go there. Even if I went, I wouldn't need my flashlight back. Once I'm done with my business, there's no reason to leave it behind. Wasn't there the aftermath of a struggle between the criminal and Tamori? One moment. Isn't that just reason though? Unless there's a 0% chance that someone forgot it, left in the past, it wouldn't be clear. No, Yuhara, there's evidence that all 3 flashlights are involved in the incident. As Kinjo said, the 2 flashlights are broken, and the other last one was burnt.
Correct! It's a flashlight before it got caught in the fire. The flashlight that was on the scene.
Now you realize? Is there a fool who still don't understand? According to your inference, the fact that this case involved 3 people was the adequate basis of this case. I had no idea. You must not have known. Probably killer tried to use Tyra.
Okay.
Really? What does it mean? We've come this far, so I wonder if it's okay to reveal it. I call Tyra a 3rd party, but this doesn't mean you simply witnessed or helped the killer. What is it then? How Tyra was involved in this incident. By the time everyone must have noticed. Not the culprit, but the executioner. It's appropriate to call him this. Eh? What's an executor? No, wait, that fits Tyra stabbing Tamori. I guess she didn't even do it. That's right. There's a criminal who killed her in breath with a critical hit, but it probably was Tyra who made Tamori more boomed. What? That's a lie. Tyra did. Kinjo, wait a minute. Hey, don't you know what I'm talking about? Tyra Akane, you're also a criminal who committed attempted murder, you bloody bitch. What? Now wait a second, what is this so suddenly? Hey, is Tyra the executioner? What's wrong, Haru? Hi, Julie, welcome back. You said you couldn't admit that Tyra was the culprit.
No, I got something honest to say. A few days ago, whenever we did the front lock screen, you actually scared the fuck out of me for how pissed you got.
Damn.
I got platt. I can't even
Yeah,
melt it
I don't know
anymore.
what it means to be, but there's another criminal who's inflicted a critical hit, even though she's an executioner in the first place. I can't believe that Akane did this. If you dishonor Akane without a compelling reason, I can't forgive you.
Oh my god!
That's right. Tyra would never do something like that. You started while I was in school. Yeah, I see. It's starting again. Didn't people say that they can't know just by looking at them? All you think Tyra Akane is not one to do that. After all, you just don't know enough about her. But see, why don't you tell me why you would Tyra stab Tamori at the verge of death? How did that happen? You already let that go, didn't you?
We let her go? You don't mean...
Yes, the evidence that Tyra Akane's personally injured Tamori Kazuna is exactly what the suspect, a dying message pointing to the maid, Tyra Akane's suspicious lie. That's why wasn't she the culprit of the direct murder. That was also solved by you. Simple, isn't it? That woman didn't have time to install the wire. When everyone looks, you can't understand. Sorry, but besides this, there's evidence that Tyra Akane committed a murder attempt. Well, is there any other evidence? No, Kinjo's right. It's evidence I can only think of. Maeda, even you? Why'd I have to think that, but as Kinjo says, you too. Look at the scene of the incident. There are traces of others who wouldn't exist, the trace probably left by Tyra. One definitive clue. Spot selection? Images or photos in your memory will begin to appear. Look for places that answer the current topic. The method is simple. A photo or picture will fit the current topic will appear. The minigame is pointing to a place where you can find the answer. However, if you choose a place other than the one that gives the correct answer, you'll lose... Okay. It's like mine... It's like mine? Oh, it's like... Oh, wait, it's like one of... Okay, yeah. It's obvious. According to our reasoning earlier, the killer set up the fire to make it look like they went through the window. If that's the case, the traces left behind in that place contradict the original intention. Traces of placements left by Tyra. I'm still in school. I see. Remember what we discussed earlier about the killer started the fire? Killer was used to heat the glass window and break it remotely and make us think the killer was inside the switchium and smash the glass to escape, right? Yeah, and in fact, we almost got caught in that trap and confused our reasoning. Now we're talking about why Tyra was involved in the case. Think carefully. If the killer's purpose was to make us think they broke the glass, why is there a blood spot at the entrance? Bloodstain at the entrance? Is that so? A bloodstain like walking out of the switchium. It's evidence from a third party that's different from the criminal's intention. Was that from a struggle? Maybe it was Tamori's blood. Tamori went out to the switchium while bleeding. This power room outside should have been filled with blood spots, don't you think? Does that mean the blood spot was after coming out of the switchium? Because it was dark then? There are 2 broken flashlights inside the switchium. It was broken during a struggle. You wouldn't know that the blood would splatter in the dark after you stabbed Tamori. Well then the blood traces come from Akane! Wait a minute. After the killer attacked Tamori, they couldn't have set off the fire after walking out towards the entrance without knowing that the blood was on it, right? In this way, there's no room for Tyra to intervene. Nori, I'm sorry, but that's also impossible. The one who killed Tamori by killing her definitively probably didn't splash a drop of blood on their body. Tool was... Actually, there's a piece of cloth covered in blood in the corner of the switchium. Bloody? This is... Right, anyone planning a murder must have been concerned about that bleeding. Probably because they used it on Tamori, without a drop of blood on your own body. The real culprit uses it to murder Tamori. There's no reason for a blood smear on the entrance. What? Then she really... Are you saying Akane stabbed Tamori? Can't believe it. Why did Tyra do that? Tyra, no matter what you did in the end, there's separate a real criminal who directly killed Tamori other than you. Welcome back. You're not treated as a real criminal in this trial. If you admit to the crime, you won't be executed. So tell me with your own mouth, did you really do it and why? I'm sorry. Sorry? Are you sorry that it's really true? You guys are right. I'm the one. I stabbed Kazuna-chan! What? I'm not particularly sympathetic, but I'm curious. Why did you do that? Kazuna-chan. No, Tamori Kazuna. Because she was a human being who had no choice but to die. What are you talking about? It was Tyra herself who defended Tamori, didn't you? I'm sorry. It's just, in case I was found out, I just made an excuse and got scared. That must have been it. Actually, you seem to believe that you were the real culprit. But I want you to believe in this. I never decided to kill and stab Kazuna-chan. What does that mean? You didn't stab with murder intention, but after that remark, you despised Tamori. Well, I'll tell you what happened. Let me give you an explanation. I'm not sure about Mikaru and Yuhara, but you know this, but the other day, after the Monets came out, we all went to persuade Kazuna-chan. Actually, Kazuna-chan was also in loneliness and tried to convince herself because she knew it deep down. I finally opened my heart to Kazuna-chan and we hugged, and I finally thought we became friends truly. But that evening, Kazuna-chan had something to talk about, so she called me to the switchium. I took a flashlight and went there. Kazuna-chan, are you there? Right here, Tyra. Kazuna-chan, I know you wanted to talk about something, but why in such a dark place? Yeah, no one's coming here, right? Oh, no, I don't think so. So,
What do you want to talk about? Yeah, that's right. I'm too scared now. What? Scared? Why? You know the motives given by Monokuma, remember? Our secrets are written in there. Seems like you all threw it away, but I got no clue who I stumbled upon in the trash. Someone's secret, and do you want to see it? First, look at the contents. Wait, what is this? Yuki Maeda may actually know the identity of the mastermind. What? What? Maeda, is this true? No, I'm just a normal student. You're not lying, right? You're not actually playing with us while you know about them, do you? Stop it. No, it's not the time to reproach each other.
Message is surprising, but it's urgent we hear Tyra's testimony. Tyra, resume at once.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't trust Yukun as long as I see that. It's not just that knowing the mastermind. He might play with Yus and try to kill us later. No, Maeda wouldn't do that. False. You don't know people just by looking at them. Mitch-kun did the same, remember? Then what? Do you know what to do? Even if you tell the others. No, that's not the case. And then... we can kill him with our hands. What? The reason I called you is actually this. Aren't you close to Yukun? Wouldn't you be able to take him out? You know what you're talking about? Listen, I have a good idea. If you can only help me, otherwise how can I help kill Yukun without being noticed by someone? First of all, I brought the preparations, the fuse, the lighter, and finally is a knife. Once you pick up Yuki-kun and call him somewhere, I'll stab him with the knife. I'm not talking about that. I asked if you were serious. You kill, you'll die in a trial. That's when the killer is stupidly caught. Did you forget that the only way to get out from here is to murder someone? So first help me. If my murder is successful, I'll help you. What do you think? Let's get out. Together. Are you crazy? Why do you want to murder? What? Don't you want to get out of here? I want to get out, but doing that at the expense of another's life? That's it then. I'm the only one who wants to go outside more than anyone here. I'm not a human being who will rot in this place. Why should I? A bright future awaits me once I get out of this place. Actually, I got everything ready for those 2 days for the previous class trial. I also brought these tools early today. I'm gonna kill this traitor. Wouldn't be less guilty to kill a bad guy, right? He'd better think and join me here. What are you saying? Being prepared for a murder since the second day? Then you didn't open up to us? Ha! Oh my god, this stupid bitch. Of course I was acting. Do you think I'm gonna fall for that crappy event? I can't. Alright, so you just do what I tell you to do. Know that you were lucky that I chose you. Please bring Yuki-kun here by tomorrow then. No, I hate it. Why should I help murder? And I can't believe that Maeda-kun is such an evil person. That's obviously Monokuma's lie. Anyway, I'm not going to help you. And Kazuna-chan, please wake up and don't do this. If you're with us, I'm sure we can find a way. Oh, okay, you. What? Well, I didn't expect you to cooperate from the start with the murder because you didn't. I have to change the target as planned. What are you? Hey! Kazuna-chan? You dodged it. Why are you doing this, Kazuna-chan? Why are you asking? Why are you asking? I'm trying to kill you.
Hi, Ghost.
Kazuna-chan?
What was the color purple?
Oh, Ghost, we could have Ghost, we could have.
You already knew I was going to kill, remember? I can't keep you alive. It's a pity that you can't kill Yuki Maeda, but it doesn't matter if you can't get out of here. Yeah! Someone save me!
Korean.
Oh, Korean? Alright, y'all were cooking.
Is that true? Tamori tried to kill Akane first? Even so, before the motives came out, she just made up her mind to kill someone and all the appearances she showed us were an act?
Language, basically. But that's because Koreans struggle reading
that kind of person.
So you felt the danger in your own life, and actually Tamori
English,
attacked
which is
Tamori
why
in
the
self-defense.
first time it was hard for.
Oh, no, that's not
Japanese
right.
people,
Listen,
but
I
it's
didn't really
Americans.
intend to stab Tamori in self-defense, or any of the
Like,
sorts.
this game is supposed to be hard for Koreans.
Then
it's so
why did you?
For Koreans.
Tamori ran to kill you. What happened after that? I noticed that Kazuna-chan was serious, and I was too scared. I tried to run for it. Then I pushed down Kazuna-chan and fell over. I tried to resist somehow, and the flashlights we're holding broke each other.
That was when the 2 broken flashlights were broken in the Switchium.
I couldn't see anything because of the flashlight broken. I was right next to Kazuna-chan with a knife, and I was really scared. I tried to resist with my whole body, honestly. I think it was pure luck that I didn't get hit by the knife. By the way, suddenly Kazuna-chan, the one at the point, became really quiet, and that's when I took my chance to get out of the Switchium. You got out? Okay, you stabbed Tamori Kazuna while resisting without knowing it. When I look at my hands in a bright place, I see lots of blood, and lots of red on my clothes. I got in a panic, didn't look behind me, got out of the power room, and ran into the bathroom to wipe the blood.
So that's what happened?
I was wiping it with water until the smell of blood washed away. Then the announcement came out. I thought Kazuna-chan was the one whom I stabbed, who was found, so my vision became white. After that, when I went to the power room there...
Other than yourself, there was someone who touched the scene of the crime. Didn't you think it was you who killed her?
That's not it. What happened was...
That's how the events are connected.
This is all I know about the case. I never meant to stab Kazuna-chan with evil intentions.
Whatever the reason, good or bad, once you looked at the results, there are Taira Akane stabbed Tamori Kazuna. This is a fact. You cannot change its meaning or whatever reason you might say.
But you said I wasn't the culprit.
Yes, you just stabbed her, like I said. There's another killer who caused the fire, and the final blow. The trial settles safely. The real criminal, not you, is going to be executed. So your sins will be laid aside after the trial is over. Don't think you'll just go over it. Now wait a second, it still was an accident, wasn't it? Besides, if Tamori hadn't been stabbed, then Taira would have been dead.
That's right. Don't be too...
Am I free to go? No!
Don't be too
To be fair, it
forceful
was
with them.
self-defense.
It was self-defense.
Murder is murder in Danganronpa terms.
Yeah,
Taira
true.
herself is more de-stressed from anyone
No, but like
else.
for the police guy, the fact he found
Imagine
like
you're
it
in
was fucking
Danganronpa
crazy,
and you
bro.
accidentally like smack someone with a frying
I'm sorry.
They just die out of nowhere somehow.
Hey, second of the fact that if it was a crime or forced assault, the trial
Then
isn't
just imagine
over
you're
yet,
Danganronpa
right?
cooking and then someone goes in the kitchen, then
No,
dies of
imagine
food poisoning.
you like,
Now we need to know the case. We need to find the true culprit, so let's not get excited just yet, children. Fine, let's talk about this later, because the trial is the most important thing now.
Well, I'm gonna get going, so I'll see you lot.
See you, Slayer.
Damn.
Kane, don't blame yourself too much, because in the end, you survived. For the most part, I think it's the best outcome that Akane lived. Isn't it important to be alive? Ayame-chan. Thank you.
Now then, let's organize the case based on Taira's words. Tamori tried to plan a killing a few days ago, and she called Taira to the Switchium to plan her crime with them and try to kill Taira in the process. But her plan failed! She died! This is the whole story of the case! Hey, you stay still, there's a bit more mental ferocity in there. Now then, let's do a little summary. First, the number of people involved in the case are 3. One is the victim, Kazuna Tamori. The one person is a criminal who had not been identified yet. The last one is the third party, Taira Akane. Tamori, who wanted to leave her as soon as possible and planned a murder before the motives came out. Her rebellion was just an excuse for Tamori, and for the first time she attempted to make Taira join forces in the crime. If Tamori worked with someone, it would have been easy for her to escape. But Taira refused as expected. She tried to get rid of Taira, the one who heard the plan and leave no traces behind. However, the attack missed, and in return there was an accident where the knife ended up stabbing Tamori while tangled up in the dark. Taira was surprised that she stabbed her. And then she ran to the bathroom. But when she heard the announcement that the body was found, she went back to the power room and things were like the fire that she couldn't have done, so Akane was confused at the time. So then, in the end, the killer made use of Taira's talent and put the blame in order to make us vote for her? Yeah, there were 3 people involved in the case. It was so complicated as it is. No matter what happened so far, it would be meant she's not the culprit of this case, right? Then who is the real culprit? True culprit!
So,
True culprit's identity.
Tech X conjoined Ipecac.
Ah! Iranami, what is it? Did she figure something out?
Nope, it's just amazing that Kurokawa is just very active in participating in the conversation.
Are you serious? I have to say, there are already hints about the real culprit.
What? Who is it?
I mean, she ain't wrong. It is surprising.
Really, who is it?
In general, there is no one who does not have a noticeable alibi other than Tyra. In other words, it's possible for anyone to commit the crime. However, the only one of us who led all the situations to her advantage. Yes, and very precisely, may I add.
Is there someone like that? Who on earth?
Surely it's not Tyra. There's someone who's taken advantage of the circumstance of the case with too ridiculous timing. Simply coincidence at first glance. Think about it. The fire was not caused by Tyra, then obviously the real culprit set the fire. But do you not think something's amiss? When you leave a fire, the corpse would need to be burned, and you don't know when it could be found. But Hatano actually found it. Yes, Hatano found it. Well, if that's the case, the wire matters too. But if you install a wire trap as bait for a burnt flashlight in the corner, there's a possibility that no one will find it, and it could end up just there, right?
But it didn't because... Huh?
I don't know.
Isn't something a little weird? What does the siding between the fire and the wire have in common? If you think about it, you'll see the answer. Person who led all the situations to their own advantage. Person who led the case so that they could solve it on their own accord. The only person in doubt. They're strong enough to instigate most of the incident. First time they noticed, the fire and the wire trap. No, why? Just stop thinking about that. The main thing is that they did this job. Okay. Don't find the truth and we all die here. The only person who could be...
I got a broken run while you were gone.
Ah, damn.
Ayame.
Thus, guess what? I hit flat in TFT.
As Kinjo says, there's only one person, only someone who could take the situation to their advantage. That person is Hitano, you.
Oh, it's climblet right now.
Okay.
What? No, what are you?
Maeda, did you get tired? Culprit was the one who hurt Hatano's leg. But what if Hatano, the culprit, she was aiming her own leg? Nonsense! Would be more reliable to say that I'm the one crazy.
That is quite true. Please, don't mess with me, Maeda-kun. No matter what, Ayame-chan being the culprit is. That's right, Kinjo don't stand still and say something. Maeda seems to be losing it now. No, that incompetent made a very precise reason, don't you agree? The culprit is Ayame Hatano, and she must be.
Then I have Ipecac Tech X.
Oh. Not exactly denying it, but I don't have a clear picture. Can you at least clarify why you believe so? It's because of the few reasons Hatano is a suspect. The true culprit of this case is not strange to any of us. The reason is because Tyra pulled the ceremony of the incident, and the killer is only a light maneuver in the scene. And all of our alibis are also in the dark, and there was contradictions no matter who put as the killer. That's why Hatano's behavior were even more natural.
What are you talking about?
The killer made an alibi trick by building a fire and finishing Tamori herself, in which Tyra couldn't. Until here, everyone understands, right? Then here, who was the first person to discover the fire? What do you think?
That was... Hatano? But there's no way to call someone a culprit with just that.
You shut up, second-hand killer.
It's not just that. Even though the corpse was found, the killer installed a wire trap as it was aiming at someone.
Personally, I'd never think that.
And who was this person who discovered this first?
Personally, I wouldn't.
That was also Hatano too.
Let's think.
At best, she made an alibi trick if someone else found it first. There would be too many dangerous variables. But if you set a fire, you can create the best situation you want. Are you referring to the situation where the criminal herself is putting out the fire with other people? That's right. Because the original purpose of the killer's fire was to break the glass and heat it to make sure that the person escaped. If the killer wasn't other people in that situation, they would have their own alibi. Well, it's a crappy trick, so I didn't even doubt it from the beginning. In addition, Hatano would be enough time to install the wire. Listening to Tyra's story, Tamori brought all the tools, so you could use them in the arms of a dead Tamori.
Is bro a little
But no, Ayame-chan? Well, there must be something wrong with that. I mean, it could be a coincidence. Hatano is the culprit just like that.
Okay.
Why is the person who was picked up being silent? But the others are noisy. Hey, why are you being quiet? Are you exercising your right to remain silent?
Or you think this is a joke? It's just that it's so absurd that you left me speechless. I'm still standing here and I'm treated as a criminal. I mean, this isn't funny, Ayami-chan. You can't be the culprit. Anything to object to that, then? Of course. You don't seem to realize it yet. I'll tell you why I can't be the killer.
Okay, that's a silver X-rank player. God damn it.
Why can't you be the culprit?
You literally go for me, dude. Bro.
Okay, looks like you guys are missing one thing in particular. Tamori's time of death, don't you remember it? Time of death? Was it not specified in the Monokuma file? Correct. 9:30 p.m. It's at around that time, right? Huh? Isn't that weird? Yeah, around 9:30 p.m. I was putting the fire with Kinjo and the others. Accurately, that's true. So what happened? Tamori might have told someone to meet at 9:30 p.m. and she was stabbed in surprise.
And we left, of course we did.
At the time, she was still dead. I didn't see anyone. You can't be the culprit. Tamori's death was definitely 9:30 p.m. Then Hatano has an alibi. But there's something so unnatural about it. Tamori really died at the time. The crime would be impossible for anyone. Even so, the Monokuma file doesn't tell lies. Then, let's think the arrangement she reminds me of what she's been said before. Think about her words. The secret behind Tamori's death, unnatural time of death, will also be solved.
And I fell off the map.
Murder. All I'm witnessing is murder.
Damn. Just.
I'm currently in the midst of dying.
Has your mic been muted this entire time?
No, it's on. It's on.
Do you actually have a mute option on your mic?
Oh, it's just noise suppression off. Noise suppression's just off.
Duskus. Dust.
Wait, can none of y'all hear me?
I hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I cannot.
I've been hearing you.
Do you just have me muted? Does he have me muted?
Do you have him muted?
I think
you
you.
have muted.
Do you have him muted?
No.
Did you turn his volume all the way down?
No, it's not that. Bro. Bro.
Did Discord just break?
Yeah.
It did.
I think it was just feisty sand.
Okay, are we good? Are we good?
Yeah, you're still fine.
Here? Are you deaf still? Alright then, give me a bit.
Okay, no, yeah, it's feisty.
Yeah, it's feisty then.
It's feisty then, because everybody here can hear me.
Shit out of Delirium with my broken fucking
Bros,
Dust.
No, I could have just get some just the voices in my head.
Platoon together.
Bro, I was about to hop into Platoon.
Bro, we could. I've been cooking
Delirium,
with
I am
reflux.
not sorry for this nukage.
I've been cooking with reflux.
Oh no.
I've been cooking on reflux, dude. I think I'm honestly considering picking it up.
He went bamboobler. Bamboobler.
Today we all have new names.
Wait a minute. Oh no, this is so long ago.
So long ago that he forgot. No.
Mike, what happened?
I died, and it took me back to a long time ago.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Why do they do this?
There. Oh.
I have to spam the text because there's no like fast pace button.
What do you mean?
There we go. Now I can actually hear your ass. You're doing funny, right?
Do they seriously not think of adding a skip button for this game? Wait a minute! Why did it take me back all the way here? You'd think it would be at least after this part. I didn't even select anything. No. Oh my god, this is such a setback. I'm gonna be so late to Hyper's thing. I'm just turning my brain off for a bit. Oh wait. Oh, you guys... Oh, there's a problem with... Wait, hold on. Why the fuck is Outplayed running right now? When the fuck did I tell you to do that? I thought I got rid of you. Hold on. Oh my... Is something wrong with Discord? What the fuck? Hello? I can see your icons moving. You guys are trying to talk, but it's just not picking you up anymore. What the hell? Hold on. Hello?
Mike,
There we go. Oh
my
god.
Mike,
Oh my god.
What?
we're making you play one shot after the stream and after you're done with Among Us, so we can describe on how you felt with that mic.
Wait, I'm still going on blind.
Wait,
Wait, no. I'm still going on blind. I still have to buy the game.
Wait, what?
Shit, that you were-
Wait, what, guys? What'd you say?
To put it simply, your mic sounded like as if it was corrupted files.
Oh.
Actually, literally, bro. Like, you were just straight up cutting out.
you
And
sounded just like
it got so bad to the point. It literally got so bad to the point where we literally none of us could hear you, like at all.
None of us understood a damn word.
Yeah.
That might have been because Outplay just opened for no fucking reason. I tried to delete it.
Opened?
Oh my god.
How?
I do not fucking know. I tried to delete it and it does not go away.
Do you have? Did you run the uninstall script?
Huh?
This is why I have This is why I have iOrbit uninstaller installed.
Ready up. Ready up.
Bro, we're waiting on Astral.
Astral, get your ass in the room.
Astral, get your ass in there.
It won't let me in the room. It's saying recruiting, but it won't let me join.
Bro, I think you're. I think it's because bro readied up.
No.
Alright, try it. Refresh.
What do you mean, no?
Nope.
Okay, hang on a moment. Restart.
Dust, I'm gonna say this right now, the music is gonna make me want to die for the secret room music.
Alright, go get it.
All I can say is just, this is torture. The music is actually torturing me. And I'm still playing with the damn mod on.
Still.
Oh,
The
restart
fact
your
that
game.
one-shot music plays
Maybe,
in the mod.
but hold on. Try joining mine.
Alright, let me see.
Maybe you can join mine.
No,
but
I don't
well,
care
I
if the
cannot
one-shot
join
music
yours.
is gonna torture my own soul. I'm keeping it on.
Oh, that's why you're doing turf.
Oh, motherfucker. No wonder.
We're doing rank.
Kill me.
Doing funny rank.
Let's stupid. Oh my god, bro.
Am I gonna breakfast? Wait, am I gonna breakfast without even attempting it?
Are you going to breakfast?
Now what should I put? What should I put?
Take it hard.
Wait.
This is clam
Popped
bliss,
off
right?
like 4 times
This is
in
clam
this
bliss.
entire thing.
I think I'm gonna bring.
No. Dusk, would you like to know everything I've popped off for?
Did you get Polyphemus?
Ipecac, Holy Mantle, Tech
Hold on, were you
X,
talking to me?
Wafer, Sacred Heart.
Ah, but no
You talking to me? I
Polyphemus.
was not paying attention. I'm so sorry.
No poly. Oh, you know, my damage is 7.
No
But I
Polyphemus.
do have infinite spraying Tech X. Because
No
of all the milk.
Polyphemus.
I have
minute,
a
Mike.
nuclear
Wait.
bomb. The missile is approaching your location very rapidly. Start running.
Okay, I was about to say, wait, Mike wasn't saying
what?
anything. Did it happen again? But no, it didn't.
No, I'm just silent
Missile
because I
approaching
just
your
want this to
location.
go fast.
If only he can actually mash through
I
the
am
text.
approaching your location rapidly. Start
Like
running.
seriously, like
If only
why?
if he can inflict carpal tunnel.
Like why didn't it save? Like after the other
bomb
minigame
has
I
been
just did, or
planted.
after I found
We had
out
two
it was a
references.
Yame.
Oh boy.
Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I think.
Bomb planted. Spike down. B.
Okay, they just have power
Aim
climb
the key.
already.
Okay.
No, that's us.
Aim.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
out
I'm
of
saying. They have
blast.
power climb already.
Shit. You want to know what I was about
that's-
to actually ask
this
the game
one?
to give me?
The missile.
Ends
I was
up
gonna
do
ask the
not
game. Can you
deserve
just
the
give me RP
damage
so I can do
increase.
this again?
Love that.
Enzap does not deserve.
Hit the flick.
Down.
Tsurugi, I don't care. Keep talking. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just let me
I lost
let me
50-50.
select
I
Ayame
missed.
again.
Go, brush, go. Yeah.
I'm ready to see how broken this looks.
The only person in doubt. Blah blah blah. Yes, we already know.
I actually have enough items to where it goes off the mini page this run.
Oh, that's crazy.
Alright, let me do a fizzy bomb lineup real quick.
But Dusk, hear me out. That shit look like the battle pass.
It does look like the battle
That
pass.
looks like the battle pass.
No,
That shit look
I
like
lost.
Battle
I lost.
Pass.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
Oh, that's what I'm
Crab,
saying.
you're
Come on,
based.
show me this guy's balls.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Fuck you, Kraken.
Oh.
I cannot. I in fact cannot help.
Got him.
Just put me up there.
Tentabrillo
Come back,
jump
come back.
scare. Oh, careful, guys. There's a good jump scare. Grab. Watch out. No. Grab.
Enzap, you do not deserve the damage boost.
I literally can't tell whenever my shit's going off because I picked up lead pencils somewhere in this.
No. Oh, boy, watch out.
Somehow I'm still alive, bro.
How?
How am I still alive? I'm not moving.
Yeah, you're a bamboo. How?
No, Dusk, how? No, Dusk. Are we gonna ignore the fact? How is it that both of the runs that I have basically gotten god items for, and my game hasn't crashed yet?
Good question.
I don't mind.
Oh no, I think I know what you're missing. You're missing Angelic Prism.
Oh shit. Oh, let's go. I lived again.
I know
I
what you're
lived
missing.
there.
You're
At
missing
least I
No,
don't
you
have
don't.
an
No, you don't.
angelic
No, you
prism to.
Yo guys, I don't know what to tell you, but I have double CC again. Oh shit, that's a tip.
Okay, I should be able to finish this at least.
Anyways.
Range down.
Finally back here.
Do we want to? Hold on. Do I want to turn on my camera so?
I got 2 kills.
That's pretty low.
I'm
You sealed. This bitch. Break your fucking shit.
tempted just to say we send this to Vimo and say this is another.
Is someone got
god
video
luck.
clip?
Get lucky.
That's my first death.
We're so close to breaking to a tie.
We just needed one clap.
We just need the one.
It's okay, it's okay. We have time, we have time.
Oh my god, I'm hurting myself.
Ash from Overwatch, what are you doing here?
Hatano, is that really so?
The inferior game? What? Are you
What?
Okay,
Is that your
yeah,
opinion,
we're done
Hatano?
with this run. I'm
Because
not
the
killing
time of death
myself.
is 9:30. The culprit killed Tamori by stabbing Tamori at 9:30 p.m. Of course, Tamori's death is
getting
a stab
assaulted.
neck and reminder. It must have been an instant death at the moment. But that's not the case. Huh? Even if you argue that Hatano's words are true, at first glance, after putting some consideration in circumstances, at that time, the killer was not inside the switchium. Maeda is right. You have no solid choice but to. It's the problem, but you solved earlier, right? From the time her fire started to ignite Tamori. It must have been the stab by your knife. Yeah, otherwise,
Nah, I don't think they
the
will
alibi
push
trick
up.
of breaking a window remotely would be meaningless.
Well, they need
Then,
to.
what
They
happened
wanna
to
win.
Tamori's time of death?
Wait, we don't have
No.
video
No
clip.
matter how much time you
Yeah,
think
just
about it,
time it
Tamori's
out.
death at 9:30 p.m.
Yeah.
makes no sense.
Wait,
Everyone,
how
listen
many-
carefully. Beyond the reasoning behind this is a little mixed meaning. Perhaps
I know,
Tamori,
give
before
him that.
Hatano discovered the
Oh my
fire,
God,
actually been around 9 o'clock with a knife on her neck.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
actually
right,
just
right.
happened.
What? Super grotesque! That's far-fetched, Maeda. Are you really thinking about it? Are you able to prove that a human being can live for 30 minutes with a throat pierced? I don't really believe it either, but I'm not saying this for no reason. There's an evidence that Tamori survived that long.
No.
The first thing I came to think of was that because of Inori. Thanks a lot. Me?
Go, Bush, go.
That was when Inori was investigating, wasn't it? Remember what you said to me after examining Tamori's body?
The brush needed to push in faster. Unironically, brush's fault.
For real. And I just got a double, dude. I got a schnasty double.
Hey, Dusk, remember whenever I said my game hasn't crashed yet?
It just crashed.
I jump into the chest at the end because
Think
I
about
already
it.
killed
At around
Maria,
9:30
my
p.m.,
game crashed.
Tamori must have been stabbed by a knife on her neck. If she died, we would have found it. The blood would not have been spread out. Of course, when we discovered it, there was still a little bleeding, but most of the started to harden, and it's unnatural to say about it. Such a deep liquid had been flowing after 9:30. That makes sense, but Maeda, did you forget? Tamori's wound, it's not just the neck. Could it have been flowed from a stomach wound?
I'll change my
Of course, it is possible, but it's another proof that says she's been alive for a long time after being stabbed by the neck. Tamori died in a blow as soon as the throat was pierced. There's a sign that she should have never been there. Because Tamori knew that the real killer was, who killed them, other than Tyra, such a marker was written by them.
Also, not gonna lie, for once I actually like this trip. I normally hate this, but for some
The reason is because of the
good.
dying message. Dying message? Didn't that story end earlier, pointing to the maid word? Yes, but when I came back to it, I could see something we didn't see before. There's a big X after the word, maid. That's correct, as we guessed before, not the maid. Come to think of it, wasn't it written by Tamori? I thought Tyra wrote it after the self-act. It was the reason we found the dying message. I mentioned it before, but after seeing the blood, I went to the bathroom right away. I couldn't afford to think about that. Yes, it's not Tyra. It's likely the former idea. Tamori wrote the word maid in her own blood to let us know. If that's the case, why is there an X next to it? It wasn't the criminal's own doing, but the reason the victim herself adds an X and writes not the maid.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, I see. She tried to correct the dying message and wrote maid because there was another person who stabbed her neck while she was writing the letters.
Why?
Yes. If Tamori died immediately, as soon as her throat was cut, there wouldn't be a correction to the dying message that she would have been left out of the muster.
But even after being stabbed in the neck, her will still was living as much as being able to correct the message with all of her strength. Just holding a knife on her throat. Ugh! How Tamori had a cut throat and was alive, that much I don't know. Things I said now proved that Tamori was still alive under those conditions. Therefore, even if Tamori's time of death was 9:30 p.m., there's no evidence that you can say that you are incapable of committing this crime.
Got him.
It can't be. This is a lie. Yami-chan?
Something.
Really, this is such a ridiculous story about being alive with a stabbed neck.
You will die to those chumps.
Hayame-chan, please say something!
Is it hard to believe? But humans are creatures that sometimes achieve phenomenon beyond. It happens sometimes even in terror scenes. Nothing strange at all.
We need the booyah faster.
What then? Hatano, are you really the culprit? I don't know why Hatano did this. My reasoning is wrong. It would be really weird, but many situations you think Hatano's the culprit won't fit. Let me hear it from your own voice. The truth.
Why is he running? Punish.
Everything was fine. I understand the main of the versus because it's blue, but
wait, I can't tolerate that Hatano is the culprit. It's unacceptable.
Bro, it's not the X-ray.
Nori, I know it's hard to believe. I can't believe it either. So if you look at Hatano's actions, you can only say that it's so suspicious that everyone goes in her favor.
She's not suspicious. There's a reason it wasn't suspicious. I'll let you know why Hatano is not the culprit.
I hate these so much. Why did it give the bitch strikes?
Aerospray missed.
Astral. Astral's the aerospray.
Wait, Astral!
Do you have any idea that Hatano's leg was hurt by the true killer? But if Hatano is the culprit, you're saying she aimed for her own leg? You should work at the culprit who aimed at a random person. Hatano was unfortunately caught against will.
Hatano. Lethal. Dead.
Nice.
Do you really think so? Even if you target an unknown person, it's meaningless if it's not found.
Got him. Ow!
No matter how you use a flashlight as bait.
Splish us 5.
Finding one in a short time, it's weird too.
You didn't pick him up, yeah, he stamped, but it's working.
That was just by chance. No normal person would have their own body. The killer wants to get out of here.
Did bro just ignore the one clam right in front of his fucking face? For like
There's no
5
point in
seconds
hoarding her own body.
For real?
Hatano is not the culprit.
Oh, I take it back. His name is Trunks. I'm not surprised.
It's a really coincidence that Hatano injured her leg, but if Hatano was the culprit, as Inori says, Hatano would aim for her own leg. Reason is, I don't really know, but aside from the reason, I'm sure that Wire Trap was only meant for Hatano and no one else.
Dad.
Evidence is the one Inori herself told me. Consider the situation where the Wire Trap hurt Hatano again.
I'm dead.
I jump in and all of a sudden there's an ink strike in my ass.
This blue is really bad. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna shoot her.
Ah, dang it. It's fighting the desert, losing lost.
When there is a sploosh in your ass.
Whoa! They're running with fun punnies.
Hi.
Hello. I'm drawing anime.
Nori, I'm sorry, but there's other evidence that Hatano is the culprit. Nori's argument is clear. The culprit wouldn't hurt themselves, right?
Of course it isn't. If you're the killer, you're not supposed to aim yourself.
Kill the bitch.
What if it was calculated to induce the thought?
Yeah.
What?
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 What are you talking about, Maeda? Surely you don't mean...
If you're a criminal, you can never hurt yourself. What if you're doing a self-play of deliberately draw out that thought? Otherwise, there's no gain for a killer to install that wire. They ended up murdering and finished the process, but after that, they would install a wire and aimed at someone. It only adds suspicion. There's no benefit for the killer.
Yeah, I honestly...
Something, and maybe there was a reason to be out there, isn't there? That's right. I'm sure there is. That's why Ayami-chan is not the culprit, Anne.
That's not the only thing. Even if the killer, for some reason, they had installed wires to target someone. Even so, how exactly do you intend to cut the leg tendon, or stride length and calf size are all different?
That's... Hey, cutting the tendon may not have been on purpose. Ayami-chan suffered a fatal injury because of the bad luck.
If that's the case, I wouldn't install the wire. You don't need to use wires while holding at risk your future.
Then I was aiming at Ayami-chan from the start, so I installed the wire exactly in the position of Ayami-chan's tendon.
No. Explain.
How do you know that? It is difficult to know the position of the tendon without prior knowledge, but install it while calculating the trap you trip over.
Overall splatter and turf anchor?
The only one of us who has that knowledge is the surgeon, Nori.
What do you mean?
Her own legs at the same time who knows more about muscles of athletes than Hatano herself.
What do you mean I painted more than a sloosh?
That she can't be...
What the
Nori,
fuck
Hatano was
do you
never
mean
caught in
I
a trap because of bad
painted more
luck.
than a sloosh?
She was caught in a trap because she caught herself. She is a perfect tendon cutting accident.
True.
Ew, that was pretty good. It's
Oh,
really
look,
her.
no, my hat rolled exactly how I wanted.
Why is it Hatano?
Yippee.
Well, I'm the one who saw Hatano's wound. I can't believe that she made the wound so full of evil intention.
I almost painted as much.
Ayami-chan can't be the culprit. I'd rather be the culprit even if I'm executed only for Ayami-chan.
Boo.
Oh, give me a second.
I can't believe it either. I wish that it was all my dreams. I wish my reasoning had returned into a mess and wake up from this nightmare.
It's honestly not bad, KD.
You think this would be good?
Is this how everything ends up? I can see it like that. Overall, I have the same opinion as Maeda, but I want to hear at least a confession from her mouth, because I have to make sure.
I guess.
Well, it's too late to argue at this point.
I know. I just play bamboo.
Ayami Hanatu, can I take your vote of silence as your affirmation of your crime and to end this already?
Me to get something.
Also, my hat rolled perfectly.
Wait,
I got my
not Ayami-chan! It can't be her! After all, it was me who stabbed Tamori. I'm the one who gets executed.
Exactly.
I'd rather do that. Ayami-chan is innocent!
Bro,
Kane doesn't have to be executed.
Doing unironically well with
Ayami-chan?
I want you to look at the KDs and tell me that was
not
so
either.
close between me and this booth.
Ayami-chan?
In terms of who was bad.
It was
going to try last act, huh? It's not that.
Bro got diffed.
I want to survive with the Kane and leave this place. That's it.
Bro got diffed.
Crime is already logical. There's nothing wrong. Do you think force will work? I'm not convinced. If I'm the culprit, you haven't proved without a doubt yet. Isn't a trial supposed to be won after you convince the criminal to admit their defeat? Fool. What are you even going to do? Does anyone know any evidence to satisfy the killer who talks like that? It doesn't matter if I tell you, but wouldn't it be less fun? What a slacker! It's a trial and you have to take it seriously, I tell you!
My KD ratio is just insane.
It's all over anyway. I have to play while you're watching this futile struggle.
Bro,
there's no mystery to solve anymore.
This is
what are you planning to do?
Today and I went 18 and
even if you say that, Ayami-chan's words assume... What if Ayami-chan is not saying they're the culprits? Nevertheless... It's hard.
Okay, then let's reorganize the case from the beginning. Then we may notice that something was miss. Let's go ahead!
Go? Where are we going? Stay still, you big crazy guy.
I don't care. I diss decapitators daily. Unironically, it's super easy to diss decapitators.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Terminating talk shooting. TTS. Not to be confused with text-to-speech.
I'm
like not the killer.
Bro.
Think again, Maeda.
Ah.
I even got hurt in the leg by the killer. Convince me. I need clear proof. Is that all? I'm innocent. Can't admit it.
I got pick.
Give up already. Is that all? Convince me.
Ah, dang it. He had speed. Wait, he's only running a main? Wait, seriously? He's not even
1.1.
Cringe.
He's running 5 of the fucking Inks of our main? What the hell? Bro, have you heard of this?
Speed on that. You run the run speed.
I'm sorry, but look at this build. Bro, have you heard of our Lord and Savior LDE?
Bro has not heard of LDE. But even then, LDE got nerfed. So it's like...
It's still good. I'm still using it.
I know it's still good. I know it's still good.
How am I killing the decapitator in close quarters?
Because I helped you.
I was in a bubbler.
Yeah, I was too. He was looking at me.
Yeah.
Got him. I hit the flick.
I
hit the flick.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just
Mind me and my bad.
The unfortunate peripheral vision.
Oh.
Tunnel.
Yay.
Bye, bitch. Get to see.
Oh, I'm in immense amounts of trouble. I need to heal.
Oh my god, this is so fucking hard.
That's what she said.
How my movement defect? What the hell?
Oh no, this better not be where I die here.
I bet. Pick me. Pick me.
Damn it!
Oh no! Ah, I was hoping you would die to missiles while you were in crab. That would have been pretty funny.
What? We cannot get close.
Bro, I was sitting in that corner for so long, I needed help there. Unironically.
Am I in immense amounts of trouble? Most likely.
They probably are.
They're pushing in. Perfect time for me to strike.
Okay.
Ah.
Can't
There's
hurt
one
yourself.
charging there.
Cut.
Just be careful.
Surely
Left
this.
side.
Wait, I just realized why the fuck is a wiper an internal link?
Left side tendon. Thigh tendon cut.
Gus, you good?
I missed. I missed.
There we go.
I missed. I was trying, dude. I tried it. I tried it.
You really tried.
I really
First,
tried
I want to
it.
ask Inori just to be sure. Is it to me? Of
Why,
course.
because-
Where did Hitano say she was injured? Her thigh. More precisely, left side wide left laceration caused by hamstring injury, although... Hey, Maeda, why are you asking this for all of a sudden while dealing with me? Are you giving up after all? Nori, that hamstring refers to the muscle that is important in keeping the leg straight, right? Where exactly is the location of that muscle?
Honestly stalled now. We don't really do anything.
Right, it's one of the 3 places that connects to the hip with the leg, but it's
Well,
simply,
it's
it's
close
a
to
muscle
Jerry
that is
Steffen's
widely
elevation.
distributed in the back of the leg. That's
Same with you,
for...
Astral. Just,
that's
play
it,
back.
but what's the explanation
Then
for?
play bomb spam.
Hey,
I'm
don't
so
talk about anything
don't
that doesn't
have
matter,
anything
Maeda.
with
Since
substance.
Ayame-chan is
LTE.
innocent, there's
Get
no more
LTE.
room for refutation anymore.
A what?
You have
No,
last
this is
ditch
important.
effort.
Very important. In fact, Inori's words just had a decisive
I
clue that
cannot hear
Hatano
you.
was the culprit.
You have
Your
last
last
ditch
ditch
effort.
Eh? Everyone heard what Inori said, right? Hatano's injury is on the back muscle of the left thigh. Yeah, the back. But then why did Hatano go forward to pick up the flashlight in the back of the thigh? And
I'm just
hurt?
standing in one place, bro. I don't
What?
need to do anything.
Oh, it's true. I only cared that Hatano was hurt. I didn't think it was suspicious, but it's weird when you think about it. She stumbled forward, but she got on the back of her leg? That's...
You are not playing past 4.
Even if you fall back, the nose breaks, but I guess that doesn't matter now. Can't think of any other reason but one. Hatano, from the very beginning, on your own volition, she was caught deliberately and trapped to inflict a wound as fatal as possible.
They have another 10 seconds.
Oh my god, that then... It means really it was entirely self-inflicted, really?
Got it!
I don't know why you did that, but it may have been to pretend to be a
That-
victim and to be less suspicious, it's my guess.
Can we talk about the fact that I was able to score again?
There's gotta be a
on fucking
mistake.
bamboo?
Hatano.
No, we're not gonna talk about it. We won the game, and that's all that matters.
So I was lying.
Bro, we're just
Why is this
Overall,
choice?
yeah,
This is for you to get out of the game and just
I
lie.
agree with you on that. We're just waiting for
Why
TNT
do you make that conclusion
to go
now?
negative.
I wasted
Yeah,
enough
we need
time,
to
and I'm starting to get
if
tired
we-
of
if
various
they're not
factors
gonna
such as the
listen, we need to
fatality
go
of the
to
cockroach
no,
of Taira,
negative,
Kane, and
potentially
Tamori
even
Kazuna.
overwhelming.
Although I
Really,
believe it's all
that's
over
no
now.
triple gold?
No, no, no!
We either need to go mostly
Something is wrong.
negative
Ayame-chan
or
wouldn't do this.
overwhelmingly
I mean that. Ayame-chan is never the type to kill.
Let me see my KD.
Either way,
Can we
it
see
needs
how
to go
cringe it
negative.
is?
Yep.
Person who's driven the
How
criminal is
cringe is my
still
KD?
there.
Time it
Why are
goes
you upset?
negative
You
or
just
Holy
stay
shit,
calm.
bro.
it's already mixed in
Tyler,
like
it's really hard to
recent
accept, but
reviews.
accept the
Once it hits
conclusions you've
mixed
drawn.
in,
Otherwise,
like,
nothing will
overall
nothing will
reviews, you
begin.
know they fucked up.
Now then, finally, let's get the final summary of all the events thus far.
My KD.
What is your
I
KD?
did the fucking edit. I died 3 less and I painted more. I painted more than an edit
I cannot believe this, dude.
with crab.
No
I
way.
painted more than a junior.
That's crazy, and you're a bamboo
The people who
bird.
discovered the
I'm
fire
a
put it off.
bamboo bird.
Culprit launched but
Did you help paint me, by the way? I wonder. I'm curious.
No. No, I didn't.
Oh,
Almost
It was
did.
close, though. It was close.
Bro, the consistency of me on bamboo always hitting like 1,500 paint almost every game. Yeah, like look at the last 3 games. Like every game except for this one, I've hit basically 1,500. I almost hit it again here.
God damn, he's game.
actually bamboo burn.
Finally back. Should I change my weapon?
Okay.
What else do I have?
Alright then.
I feel like I'm never going to have.
We just need
evolve.
paint.
The start of
We
this
just
case
really
begins
need
after the first
paint.
trial ends. The second floor opens. It was late night on the second day after she got out.
I have
At this
paint,
point, there was
but
someone who stopped by
it's
the
not
antique shop for a
greatest,
purpose.
Especially if I'm going for ghosts.
Exactly what I mean.
Okay, so
We
should I
need
go
more
trash?
She got some tools from the antique shop. The tools they brought this time were the fuse,
wanna,
lighter,
yeah.
flashlights.
Reef Slider's unironically kind of good for climbing.
Surprisingly, the person's identity was Tamori,
Because
who was the
to be
victim of this
fair, like
incident.
yeah, I paint
Now we know,
all,
but
like,
Tamori
it's
had been
very
planning the murder this time. Yeah,
or
even before we shared our motives.
consumption. Hi,
All the
indeed.
tools she
It's
picked up
very
earlier were
hungry.
tools that Tamori had received procured in
Because it
advance for
requires
use in
physique,
murder.
which I need my
As a
LV.
result, she died. The real culprit of this case would be the one to use
Do you
these
know the
tools that she
saddest part?
prepared. However, on the morning of the third
My
day,
shirt's
Tori,
not
who stopped by
built,
the
and I
antique
only
shop
have
every
one
time,
salvation
must have
remain,
noticed that
and
some
I'm
items had
okay.
already been missing. Sadly, he didn't tell us because he thought it was a simple mistake and would have created confusion.
Wait,
So that anyone knowing,
Does-
Tamori's murder plan proceeded slowly, then Monokuma gave
how
us the
did I
motive.
outpaint
To
you
everyone else,
last
this
game?
motive was a note of our secrets, but it was a joke that nobody
Wait, last
cared
game?
about.
No, no.
No,
But only Tamori was
last game.
different. Tamori thought she
Oh,
could
the
use
game
this
before.
motivational note.
Good question.
She thought she'd decide to add a step to her original plan. That's right, me.
question.
It was an operation to use the secret note of Yuki Maeda to capture Tyra and join forces. Tamori told Tyra to come to the switching room alone, and Tyra headed to the place without any doubt. Tyra may seemed a little petty, but in fact, she actually wasn't swayed.
Talk about a
Tamori
pink
expected
comp. What
this
the
to
hell
happen,
is
and
this?
after the second day onward, by acting weak, she wanted to weaken our boundaries.
Double
The appearance of
shot.
being lonely, the appearance of hesitation, the appearance of accepting us with tears. It was only a fake seed to kill even a little more smoothly. That was the true nature of Tamori Kazuna. We were all fooled by Tamori. Tyra, at the time, she wasn't very Tamori at all, so she went to the Dark Sotia.
Yay! I love how I was getting
There,
killed
Tamori
by
showed Tyra a
booyah
secret
bomb,
note and revealed a plan to kill me.
and
Tyra
then
said that
whenever I
Tamori built up a
look at
secret
my
note that
notifications
someone
of
discarded
death,
from the
it's
trash
a
can. It
splatter
was written like
skill.
this. Yuki Maeda may actually know the identity of the mastermind.
Let's go!
Of course, this is not true, because I don't know who the mastermind
by
is.
the way.
But in order to kill me,
And I
to
got- and I
present
got him killed.
pretext, she
I
needed
got
Tyra's
assist
help.
from that.
Tamori tried to get
What
Tyra
is
out
that?
like that.
It's come to
What
loser.
is that?
Guys, the booyah
Tyra
bomb,
didn't follow
the
Tamori's
golden
words.
trash can on
No
there?
matter what. Murder wouldn't be
Golden
done by
trash
anyone.
can?
I died to a
When things didn't work out as intended, Tamori gradually began to reveal her nature. Once Tyra refused, she couldn't let Tyra leave. The one who had heard the murder plan.
What the fuck?
It's all charged up.
I got
So
double
instead,
kill.
Tamori changed the
What the fuck?
target. The one who expected to refuse her
Okay.
decided to kill in front of her.
What the hell? Oh, the Chargers cringe, bro. They have.
Tamori ran into
that's my
Tyra without
job.
warning, but
Cringe.
luckily Tyra avoided the first strike. Tyra panicked by Tamori's sudden attack.
Look where I am.
Tyra tried to run away, but she pushed by Tamori
you're
and
so
fell.
tense.
Since she tried to resist
Your poor
Tamori
hands.
swinging a knife right in front of her nose.
It just landed, and
Got
there
him.
was like 5 people.
In the process, the
Okay,
flashlights
okay.
that Tyra and Tamori had
Just
were
scored,
broken by
just keep
struggle.
scoring,
The
I'll
switch
bring
amp,
fans.
which lost its only light.
Some people
They were
might
struggling
kill
in the
me
deep
now
darkness.
because I-
Several minutes continued during this fierce encounter, but at some point the struggle suddenly ended.
But who? It's for
I didn't know what
You have not
why
played a
Tamori became
40, have you?
quiet, but Tyra,
Yeah,
who was
I
in danger of her
haven't.
life,
I
decided to leave the
restarted.
Tsuchiya because she wanted out of the situation.
Tamori just looks like Aubrey.
Keep scoring, keep scoring. That's all.
The first thing that Tyra found out was when they got out to the Dark Tsuchiya in a bright spot was an intense color
Okay,
of blood.
I think you know what time it is.
What?
Just spam your fucking fizzy bomb.
Tyra only saw the blood on her
God.
body. Of
Straight
course,
up.
it wasn't her own
For
blood,
real.
and
I will
instinctively realized she'd been stabbed.
No, just do
Tamori
what
in the
I
middle
do.
of the struggle without even knowing
No,
herself.
just unironic, just spam it, like no tomorrow.
Tyra, who had shocked in the fear of horror in her head, went to the bathroom. She thought about washing the
Bomb
blood
spamming
quickly,
on God. Like, we can. Like, we have so much bombs, bro.
but looking at Tyra like this, the culprit perhaps found out what she had done. It is not clear whether or not she saw Tyra in person, but the killer must have found Tamori within that short time after Tyra left the power room. If someone other than the culprit in this
I
case
killed
discovered
someone
Tamori,
busy?
they might have saved Tamori
Yeah,
by calling a Nori,
I
but
told you.
the culprit in this
Just
case
spam
didn't
fizzy.
have the thought in mind at all.
Watch out!
In any case, the culprit who noticed the situation in the Switchium must have found Tamori in the dying state caused by Tyra.
Back up, back up.
Tamori tried to target Tyra, but she forced to act, as she did not die immediately. The reason can be found in the dying message she wrote.
I got killed by something. Wait. Yep.
Tamori, realizing that she was going to die, wrote the floor with her own blood to let us know the identity of the killer, who stabbed her, not Maid, in other words, as referred to the ultimate Maid student Tyra. The thought that passed the killer's mind was far, not thinking of telling everyone to save Tamori. The thought of killing Tamori was that she could breathe. She couldn't breathe just so they wouldn't blame the wrong person. For them, the killer committed a terrible act that it was hard to think of as human being. In order to give it a certain final blow, the killer pulled out the knife stuck into Tamori's stomach. It was already cruel enough to do this, however. They aimed the knife again at Tamori.
They're gonna push. They're gonna push.
Just to put it back in her neck.
I need help with the wolf finger there. Oh, they're dead.
In the process, blood floated like a fountain, but the killer was wearing a piece of cloth about the size that could cover them, preventing the blood from splattering on them. In contrast to Tyra, who had stabbed Tamori in an accident and unintentionally, you can see it was an extremely premeditated crime.
Bomb.
Got one.
One jump.
Yep.
That's how Tamori lost her strength to live. Tamori thought about killing her, and even tried to kill Tyra. Still, did she have to die so badly? Yes. Either way, the culprit succeeded in killing Tamori, though a fatal wound.
Alright, Ashley, come back. RLD is activated. Okay, it's fine.
First, the killer installed the fuse, drawing a line around the walls of the switch. I don't know where Tamori originally intended to use it, but they used the tools Tamori had. In the end, since Tamori prepared the tools, the killer themselves could be suspected of this act. In actuality, we had a pretty hard time figuring out who brought the tools because of this.
Oh my god, bro, the jumps.
The fuse was instantly installed mainly on the glass window as to burn the equipment as much as possible and then light it with a lighter. The lighter, who was originally bought by Tamori, and the reason the glass is made to break automatically was because the temperature inside the switching becomes not hot after a certain period of time inside the temperature difference between the indoors and outdoors. While the criminal themselves was with the others, it heard the cracking sound as long as they made them think someone inside the switching broke the glass. The killer had the perfect alibi. This is the unusual structure of the switching, and the glass window was clear. It was possible because of the circuit's characteristics of the room. This trick was meticulous. No one noticed the fire when the fire was being made. It was a futile trick. No! The killer put the plan into action than anyone else.
Yeah, that's why you always have like someone stand that block there.
After completing the installation of the fuse, the criminal reported the fact of the fire with a loud voice, as if they were the fire discoverer. Some of the people who had heard the sound came to the front of the stream as the culprit intended. Those who had heard the killer's voice at that time were Kincho, Nakaru, and Yuhara. Those three people. At this point, the three people who had not known that a murder had occurred decided to extinguish the fire first, without dreaming that they were the killer. No, even the killer came with a fire extinguisher from the hallway and started to extinguish the flames. But then, to us, the killer, to anyone, something unimaginable. Tamori, who must have had her throat pierced with the kitchen knife, was still alive. It's strange enough to say that. It was a contradiction when you think about it, and it was general. Tamori, the victim, was holding onto a thread like lifeline.
Everyone in our team.
And Tamori used her last for strength. She connected the dying message that wrote Maid with a large X to it.
No, like literally.
In other words, it's telling us not the Maid. I would like the killer's name instead, but with just an X, the throat stabbed. It was already an incredible feat to do. After correcting the dying message, Tamori's life was gone. Bleeding because her heart was beating, until the amount of blood increased more than like an ordinary person. Thanks to that, she could prove Tamori was still alive. Of course, that would be fatal for the killer, yes. Originally, only looking at the words Maid put Tyra in doubt. She could have done it, but because the X was left remaining for no reason, the elaborate plan was doomed to fail. Tamori, even though she tried to kill and she couldn't be forgiven, she acted. At the very end of the day, she was trying to tell us the correct answer with all her strength.
We're down! Push, brother, push.
And the situation goes back to the power room. The fire was put off and the setup was almost completely staged. Suddenly hearing the sound of the glass breaking inside the switchium, the killer to their best conditions intended by the killer. Thanks to this, everyone thought someone inside the switchium broke the glass.
I died. Did not.
Everything was the way the killer wanted. The killer who was at the scene at the time. I would imagine they had a smile of satisfaction. The three of them except Yuhara, who went to the entrance to check the sound, was inside the Sichio. And there saw Tamori's body, and at that point the body discovery announcement arrived. The others who had heard the body discovery announcement arrived one by one. Everyone gathered in the power room. Perhaps Tyra, who was in the position of the third party at this time, but most surprised because Tyra did not know the existence of the criminal, who she had thought was the culprit, and yet fire incident happened that Tyra herself did not know. So when received the Monokuma file and started investigating, the killers started
Oh
the
my
last
god, I
act.
got trapped!
First, the killer put the third flashlight they used on the floor. The flashlight was also in the state of charcoal because it was caught in the fire. The reason why is because they threw something that catches the eye on the floor in order to create a certain situation.
Oh, motherfucker.
The killer installed a sharp wire on the way of the
killed him
flashlight.
behind
She
you.
talked as if she had found the flashlight and volunteered to pick it up.
There's one on base.
Yes,
Okay.
even though she knows
I
she had
don't
a
know
sharp
where
wire
that is.
installed.
Our base and base.
That's 52.
Here the killer deliberately
The
gets
guy
caught
was
in a
one
wire
shot,
trap
bro.
and cut their own leg. It's also
They're in
precisely
their
aimed
base,
at
though.
cutting the back
Got
tendon.
There's still a jump there. We're gonna keep
I didn't
jumping
even
in.
think of it at the time, that the killer was going to cripple their own leg, although it was the culprit's intention to make us think so. One mistake the killer here is that rear tendon was cut despite walking forward, but I didn't even think about that because a person who saw an injured one at the time would think that.
We just need to take space right now. So ironically, go ahead.
It must have been the culprit's idea, whose purpose was to get out of here. The culprit even gave up the leg of themselves and showed a look of victim in being all of this. Thanks to it, we almost got
Fuck
hooked
you, Zeke, you
into
don't
being,
get sliced with
would
today,
you
bitch.
cut your own leg? While staring at us, the killer would have been laughing inside. In this case, there are the three people, including the killer, Tamori, and Tyra. But also most suspicious went to Tyra, so the identity of the killer was ambiguous. However, as a result of matching Tyra's honest statements with various situations, we were able to uncover the identity of the killer. The criminal who tried to hide their identity by throwing away their leg, the perpetrator who committed such a terrible thing to Tamori, the identity of the killer who was smiling with a smile of deceit watching our actions behind the scenes.
Go, go. Get the Clemson!
You just need one.
Nice!
Nice. Okay, but that's fair. That's fair. The push
It's
is
none
that
other
just,
else. It's no one else other than you,
Like we got
Hatano
defend, bro.
Oyame.
Oh, I missed the flag.
Oh, good job.
How about that,
pick up the
Hatano?
gun, I think.
If you have anything to object, please do.
Yeah, that was me.
My
No,
controls are
wait a minute.
disconnecting.
Wait a minute.
Because
This is
it's
something is
not
wrong.
help.
It's not like this. Really?
Not
It's
that.
not it. It's all decided. Shouldn't we see the end now? No, it's not over. Can't be over. But even if it's correct and there's evidence, I can't convince myself. Hatano is the
Just
killer who
try
murdered
not to go down
Tamori
space,
that way.
at all.
Darn it, Hatano.
He kept trying to flank.
Got one.
Damn it.
Public execution.
It's all over then. No! No! Hayami-chan, please! Please tell them they're wrong! No,
Fuck
no!
that, let's go.
Ah, dang it, 52.
And that's the
That's
trial.
52 Deco, they got a curse of screen on them.
Remember when we got like 3 screens up at one time?
I remember that.
There's
I
a
does.
screen-
Because you
Hi,
died more than
Trader
once
was
in the trial, don't get medals. Well, fuck you!
Okay, I'll try thinking what time it is.
Oh, what? Are you done? Oh, what the hell? You guys took so long that I was asleep in the middle of it.
Like, it's time to start busy
I
slamming,
never
bro.
sleep. Mr. Monokuma, did you sleep? Oh, no. Well, okay, anyways. You guys seem to come to your own conclusions, so it's okay to go into the voting time soon. Now then, you guys, vote with the switch in front of your hands. As I said last time, we do not accept invalid votes, so press carefully. As a result of voting, you will become the blacken, and the answer will be the correct answer or the wrong one. Now, what will happen?
The pretty clam's gone.
Wow, that's still the Nautilus. And
Wait, they still have 20 seconds. They still have the one in their spawn.
they have another. Yeah.
Don't let them push. Do not let them push.
Coming. That's okay.
Got one.
The cat
2.
got me. Oh, you don't have
3!
to have
Yes!
Let's fucking go!
Nice! The triple!
The triple!
The triple saved
That's
it!
amazing. You're correct. Tamori Kazuna was terribly killed like that by a ruthless blacken, which is Ayame Hatano. That's the answer. The answer? Did we do it? Did we get the culprit? Why is it the correct answer? It's not happy to guess this. Damn it. Oh, by the way, the vote was unanimous. Miss Tyra, no matter how much you want it, voting on yourself, you don't want suicide, okay? Who would believe what you're saying? I can't admit it. I won't admit. It's a big deal, so be careful next time. Anyway, whatever you say, there's only one truth, but I said it right. I don't lie when it comes to class trials. Is this real?
Is Hatano really the killer?
I think you know what time it is.
Of course she is! I guarantee this!
You see me on
You
the
guys
run
said
speed,
the
right?
answer you came up with this, Bien, right? Denying this is
Right.
no other than
Bro.
escaping from
Ryan gets
reality.
some range on this,
It's
okay?
a lie, right? Ayami-chan?
So you see me on my run
New
speed
judge was
build,
talking. Everyone can
and now you
breathe.
think you're gonna cope when you see the
Miss
next one?
Tyra played the role of an accomplice. The case was extremely extreme, but it was also because the incident happened late at night.
Why? Yes, why? Why did such
I
a
have
girl like
understood
you
multiple
kill her?
times. You know what ability is on this, right?
You watch your mouth, Haru-kun. This can't be true. How is Ayami-chan a killer?
We want to believe that,
So
but...
fizzy.
Stop it, Akane.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Any more than this.
It's I
only
have
make
one
it worse.
pure
I can't
on
hide
this.
it anymore.
On this
What are you
build right
talking
now.
about, Ayami-chan? You can't hide it? If you say it like that, it makes you look like a culprit, you know?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Why are you apologizing? Why?
Tamori was killed by me.
What?
Yeah, well, you don't have to make another announcement, because Monokuma already confirmed it.
Why did you... Did she have to kill even going as far as breaking your own leg? That's right. The answer we came up with is correct. All our reasoning was correct.
You're asking to end the trial early so that we could heal your leg as soon as possible. If you're the killer, it doesn't make sense.
I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I can't believe this.
Yeah, in the end, you were also a murderer. It's surprising, but the word unexpected doesn't apply to criminals. Because even outside of these walls, there are piles of criminals who are doing heinous things to dismal faces.
Why did you do it? Please answer us. Why did you do it?
It's obvious. It's because I want to get out of here. Huh? Isn't that obvious? Other than that, there's no reason to commit a murder. To get out of here and seek my freedom, I wanted to return to my usual daily living. That's why everyone has no choice but to sympathize. It was just the choice of murder as means.
OMT.
Oh my god, it's not, bro.
What did you just say?
You finally got my plan. I thought it was perfect because I could use Taira Akane.
No! Hatano!
What, in the end, you were just the same person as Higa? This is what nature is, after all. Nobody can judge just by looks. Now I must know. The evil face that committed this murder.
Oh, you caught me.
We already scored this skull.
This is Hatano's true nature?
Just spam your
Just want to get out of here for the reason she killed Tamori.
Kinda hard to do when I'm
Really,
getting
that's
outraged
all?
by everything.
It just doesn't feel right. As I just said, I shouldn't judge by appearance. This might be what Hatano really looks like, but what is this deep pain in my head? I can't see with my open eyes anymore. Let's just end it.
End it? You mean execution?
You were that kind of person, Hatano. For what the hell did you do this, damn it? Or who do we trust for?
Monokuma, get it started.
Now wait a second, can we finish things like this? Can we really set Hatano like this? But Maeda, look at her. You may be right, but whatever you say to her won't work.
Ha! Execution? Unfortunate for me. It was a waste.
Hatano, is that really you? Were you saying you were pretending to be a human being?
Yes, this is the real me. I thought you guys weren't stupid. I thought you who were stupid couldn't figure it out. My tricks, but I guess you weren't so bad after all.
Of course.
What do you say? Hey, please stop, Hatano. If I look at Hatano's appearance any more than this, I'll go crazy.
Someone always somehow
Hatano, you really don't have regrets? Satisfied with your actions?
And I can't move.
Of course, it's my execution, come on. If you say regret, I couldn't get out of here. That's all I regret. Lies. What? You wanting to get out of here.
Oh, come on!
It's a lie.
Okay, no, I was about to say.
What?
Wait,
You think you know me? Don't you? It's not a lie. I did murder because I wanted to get out of here, that's all.
If you wanted to leave this place, you wouldn't have cut your own leg. What do you mean? Hatano did murder. That's correct. But there must have been another reason. You like acting as a villain, but your body is trembling, Hatano.
Curses! Then Hatano, we just saw she was just acting? You mean she act crazy on purpose? So then why did she really kill?
Oh my god!
You Well, I
Astro, you
can't.
gave me away!
Tano. My hands are already dirty, and it might sound like an excuse, but please, let me tell you. This is how I committed my murder. I was running down the second floor corridor at the time of the incident, as you guessed. At the time, I saw Akane running somewhere. She was going in such a hurry, I tried to talk, but then I realized what Akane's body was covered in blood. I went to the power room where Akane had come in with no doubt. I found out that something bad happened inside the Switchium. I took a flashlight in a hurry to check the conditions inside, and Tamori was dying. There was a knife stuck in her stomach, as you all said. Then why did you kill her? You could have thought of a way to call the others, and let Tamori live. Because that was not the case. It was not the case?
Can't the end that? Nah, dude.
According to the facts I've seen, when I discovered her, Tamori was already dead. Almost dead. I knew she wasn't dead because she was breathing hard, but that was it. She was already on the brink of death. That was until she got killed by you? I was worried, anxious, scared.
I got him off.
Tamori dies, Akane becomes the killer. It was a scary thought. I wanted to throw that thought away. What? At the time, I really wanted to think about it. The kind and good-natured Akane. Why would she stab Tamori? I learned it was an accident before the trial, but at the time she had no idea. In my head, I just went like this because I had thought about Akane becoming the Blacken of this case. I couldn't leave her alone. I couldn't leave my friend alone while knowing everything. Throwing everything away for the sake of survival. Wait a minute. Then the reason Hatano committed murder was...
I got a pack.
Yami-chan.
No!
Because of me, to release me from becoming the Blackened. I just couldn't stay put and watch Akane being executed for pretending I didn't see it. I also wanted to call a Nori to heal Tamori. But if Tamori's breathing goes out while I get a Nori, then Akane would have been executed without fail due to my mistaken judgment. I couldn't allow that to happen. You, then from the very beginning, you were thinking of dying instead of Tyra? And then including the cut on her tendon. All of that was to protect Tyra? What? It's the truth. Just couldn't say I didn't know about my friend's crimes. Sad tragedy born from friendship. Was that really the only reason? Yeah? It is a commendable act to lay down one's life for others. It's not possible without some courage. In that aspect, you deserve to be recognized. But if those were the only intentions to do that, it would not have been necessary to go to the trial like this, right? Even if you reveal the facts to everyone except the execution, your intentions do not change. But at the time of the trial, your appearance became as if you looked desperate. Hey, Mikaru, if you say anything more to Katano, I won't let it stand, even if you're a woman. Damn.
Skill issue.
I'm not scared of you, idiot, and shut up.
I broke the fucking code hard enough.
I'm talking with Ayami Hatano
I
right
said
now.
question mark feisty.
No, it's okay, calm down, Haru. Sure, Mikaru, there was something else.
No,
What else was there?
I think maybe almond milk.
I didn't tell you this to sound like an excuse as I said the first time. As Mikaru pointed out, doing this for Akane might have been just a pretext.
Once I get to my home in Minecraft, I'm probably gonna.
I'll tell you everything, it can't be said there's no darkness in my heart. Somewhere in my mind I was like, it's okay because it's for Akane, but there was also the desire to get out of this place. It must have existed in my mind at one point. It did, but even with your leg like this... This was a meaning of apology to you guys, if succeeded in escaping. And even if my leg is paralyzed, everything is already too late. What are you saying? Motive. The first motive that we got when Maki was murdered. The outside world. I saw where there was a terrible world that couldn't even run properly. How is that possible? So in the end, the initial motive was the driving force, too. Other than me, my co-workers and rivals, they couldn't even walk anymore. But if that's the case, what's the use of getting out of here with my legs fine? What? How did that happen?
Hatano, what happened? I thought that video was just a manipulation. And I thought Hatano would be the first to run non-stop and never be fooled.
I know, but I wanted to check if this was real. Until I saw with my own eyes, I was nervous. Every day it tried me like crazy. This wasn't recent. From the time Maki, I've been running around in my head. I've had nightmares every night, and I was always confused when I was with her. All that time she said of me is the fact that someone has gone blank. I wanted to see with my own eyes.
Bro, this rapid.
Got him.
I understand the feeling, but you were weird. I don't feel a strong will like Mitch. The desire to go to outside. Was it a conflict? Conflict?
Where did the duelings come from?
You lose us from the chance to leave outside. Would you accept death for your dear friend Tyra? You were in conflict, weren't you, Hatano?
No.
It wasn't as big as that, but by the time I had appointed me
What
as
is
the
the
culprit,
damn
I had already
range of
given up on
these
escaping.
snipers?
After everything was
It's like
revealed,
It has
the reason I got ugly and struggled until the end was
It's
because
not
of
scope though,
Akane.
so it's not the longest.
I was relieved
is
to
it
learn
not?
about, but I was
Oh, no,
only
wait,
an
no, that's
I was
pencil,
only an
it's pencil.
accident that Akane stabbed Tamori.
What?
During
No.
the trial,
Wait,
because I knew
Gold leader is
Akane was the
longest.
way I knew her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Even
So-
though after
one
I was
reason
driven
now
as
it's
the
not
culprit, Akane tried to deny my crime more severely than me, the culprit, to prevent me from being executed. I'm the one that betrayed you all and committed murder. I'm a little happy
Why
inside.
are you going
Like I
for
wanted
me?
Akane not to die. She was the same
He
mind
was going
too.
for me as well.
Because you're
More than that,
a
how
Side
disappointed Akane would be if I admitted the crime. Not to mention, Maeda and
I have
Kinjo
yet to
couldn't
see
be
this
beaten.
Wellstream do anything, by the way.
Why are you smiling? Are you angry, Akane? I knew you would be
You guys
disappointed,
just
but
like
I'm
her.
sorry.
No, we're on
Why?
ranked.
You did because of someone like me? How could you
he's
laugh
spawn
like that?
camping. Of course he is.
Could I laugh?
They all are.
Akane has something very strange. Thanks to me, Akane is
You
able to
pick
survive
anything
safely.
less.
Is there anything more simple than this? Hatano. Oh,
I
damn
literally
it.
can't do anything. I have the
In
short
the end, I'm
advantage.
just an
I
idiot,
literally
too.
can't do anything.
After weighing in between dreams and bonds,
Quite rapid.
I've done things like shouldn't been done. Still, I'm satisfied. I could have saved at least Akane. I feel somewhat relieved.
Honestly, having the Bible
Although my
is
dreams
not the
end
Bible.
here,
But
you guys
then
don't
that
make the
gives
same
me
mistake like
protection
me.
would be the best
Go after the best dreams you
Well.
believe in. I chose to protect my friend rather than my dream. Now say goodbye to this world, but at least I have no regrets. Don't say goodbye or end it like
Wait,
that.
do they have-
If you
No,
make it
no,
sound
no,
so
they don't have
ominous,
double jump. I thought they
that
had
really
double jump, but they
happens.
It happens
Kendall
even if you don't
will
say that.
leave, bro.
Monokuma.
Well, I
Yeah,
understand
then
the
that is
Tano's
not
situation,
good,
but
the
it's
game.
taking too long. Look, if this is a game, you have to
Have
think
you
about the
done
person who plays
anything than
it.
just die?
Shut up, Monokuma!
Nope, he's just been here the entire time.
I don't know what Miss Atano's circumstances caused the murder.
Nope.
The important thing is the
I've-
result.
I
In
haven't
the
seen
end,
Donna
the
kill,
fact
let
that you
alone
killed
change
Miss
properly.
Mori doesn't change one bit. Murder means the order has been broken. For a Blackin who has broken it, an appropriate punishment is necessary.
Yes, I'm to be punished. You take the sin and pay for penalty for it.
Got him.
Oh, confident attitude. I don't
Ah,
like
of course
that.
they hit a
It's
flick.
different from Hikakun. But for Miss Atano and Miss Tyra, it's
Warner.
whatever. In the end, the cause was that you wanted to go out, right?
Hey,
Like Hatano-san a little while ago, say with her own mouth she was conflicted. Oh, I didn't mean to. Because you wanted to get out.
I got a triple.
shut up. You're the one who created this whole situation itself. What are you saying?
What am I saying? Are you that stupid? If you forget the outside world, this wouldn't happen. You just need to live comfortably here, so if you want to get out, you have to go through the murder case. You should know this already.
Stop spouting this nonsense and go ahead, disgusting bear.
Fine, I won't meddle with you guys anymore. It's also because midnight has already passed, so let's start. The heart-racing punishment time! I prepared a very special punishment for Ayami Atano, the ultimate sprinter. Who was the black end of this case?
Everyone, remember to get along.
We ran out of time.
No, wait a minute. Hayame-chan, please wait. Oh, there's so many things I haven't told you. Hayame-chan. Let's go all out.
Oh yeah, Mike.
Hayame-chan. Because of me, because of a fool like me, I stabbed someone by accident. And I didn't do any cleanup. I also just bothered you. I made the scene. Don't go. I'm going to die all I need to do is die. Monokuma, wait. It's punishment time!
Akane, I want you to be alive.
-4.
Live.
That's fine.
Wait, what?
Time for punishment time.
It's Mike. Basically, because she's the ultimate sprinter, her whole thing is about like running, right? It'll make sense when you see her.
Oh,
compared to her.
wait. Couldn't play movie. Oh, no, bro.
I'm gonna head out.
Oh no, bro.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
This is the execution?
This is the execution, yes.
Oh.
Because she's the ultimate sprinter, her ultimate is running, but she can't run. So
She
she's
can't
supposed to sit
run.
there. So it's like, this part to her enough. Wait till you see her execution.
Oh. Ultimate Sprinter, dismantling Sports Day.
I just accidentally destroyed the machine.
Oh! Oh! Oh, that is bad. And that's just how she dies.
Oh, someone disconnected.
Yeah. I already have double fizzy, by the way. With this build.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah, so if you thought getting chopped in half was bad enough, nah, you get meat grindered.
Yahoo! This thrilling feeling of endorphins is rising! It's fantastic, Prophet!
Ayami-chan! Ayami-chan!
No!
It's too much flesh, blood. Tano. Oh no. I don't think I can hold it anymore. Tano was executed. So much cruelty, so mercilessly. Found myself closing my mouth to endure the vomit. That had reached my throat. Her colleagues and her best friend. Tano willingly gave her life.
Somehow,
if people do that in the world, this kind of person
somehow that execution alone is more brutal than whatever the heck Danganronpa 1 had.
Wait, what?
I want you to
that
know...
That execution alone is more brutal than like whatever the heck 3 had.
I did taunt Mike, because this execution was brutal.
It's not a dream. How long do I have to continue this nightmare?
He's like one of the best characters, like for a good cause, but even then he still got murdered.
That's up to you guys. It's a nightmare. If you guys forget the outside world and live in harmony here, you're happy and you don't know what to do.
You mentioned this in the first trial as well. Forget the outside world. You keep emphasizing the words. What is the purpose? What's the reason you want for keeping us inside?
If I tell you, it'd be a major spoiler. It might transform into a wave of protest.
Shut up, you bastard!
Bro, I can't
Why do you do this to us? Why? Tell us the reason.
Wouldn't be desperate to kill each other without knowing that.
Then let us ask something different. Cost of entering execution of this school is nothing but ordinary, absolutely impossible. What the hell are you? Where does this organization come from?
There are a lot of things when you're curious about, huh? Good. Then would you like a special service?
3 of them have Restone Punisher.
Everything that you see in this school from the beginning, it was all here.
You know that means
I just modified it a tiny bit.
I
tried so hard to make you guys feel amazing to spare, yet you guys ignored my warnings. Truly sad.
They're saying,
you're so noisy. What is despair? Is it so fun to play with a person's life?
I got one.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Do you think I'm just doing this simply to enjoy it? Well, it's true at some point. Though I'm actually enjoying it. You guys don't know how important it is in all of this. No clue at all.
What are you talking about?
Nothing you need to know. If you're curious, do your own research and find out. After all, it's written in the school rules investigation is always free to do. Well, that's it. After doing a brilliant execution, I woke up because I was feeling so worked up. But if I don't sleep, it's dangerous because I might sleep all day tomorrow. Of course, everyone did a good job. It seems like a good despair finale, so at this point, the class trial is over. Good night!
Bro.
They're building gear
After Monokuma disappeared, only Tyra's sobbing sound came from the trial crowd.
This is not a challenge.
I mean, it's pretty good. Run speed's really nice on recover.
No, yeah, run speed is really nice. But if you're really good on it, you don't even need it on your build.
So
if you're like super good on it, you don't even need it on your build. You just need open damage and you're good.
Tyra, calm down. Everyone is sad.
You know what?
Bro,
Honestly,
you bring up
It's
right
all
now.
because
at
of
all
me!
today.
Kasuna-chan
So,
died because of me!
honestly, yes, I do.
Hayami-chan died because of me! That's right, isn't it? All because of me! All because of me! It's all because of me!
So much
Reminding for
different.
yourself. It's all too well that it wouldn't because of Tyra, but it just couldn't tell her anything. It's hard.
I'm gonna go see what's
Too
for
hard
dinner. One
to
sec.
put yourself up. But taking care of others would be a real sainthood. All we can do for Tyra is to let her cry freely without interruption. Be able to complain such difficult feelings with tears. It could have been me instead. It's ugly and noisy. What? Yeah, it's all because of you. I know you well enough. If you feel guilty like that, write a will and commit suicide already. Hey, what did you say, Kinjo? Say it again! It's better to get behind a bitch blackened like you. Blackened? Kinjo, are you crazy? Why are you suddenly saying all this stuff? I hate this the most. In my true sense, a blackened is subtly convicted of innocence, to avoid the law. Blackened, do you mean Tyra? Is there anyone else who fits? Stop! This is bullshit! How many times have it been revealed that the stabbing Tyra did to Tamori was an accident? Is that really what you say to someone who just lost a friend after their death? An accident? Of course it was. Kazuna Tamori started it all. However, who made the final blows no matter what the pretext must be punished. The two were punished and killed, right? Tyra Akane, who is the heart of the cause, more than them, is alive and clean from this. Have you forgotten? Even if this woman had killed Tamori in an accident in the class trial, Akane Tyra made a false statement to hide her crimes. What would have happened if they were caught in that lie isn't terrible to imagine. Directly or indirectly, Tyra Akane almost put us all at risk. But she couldn't help it because Tyra knew she was guilty
That's
and she
one
knew
lag-ass hammer.
she would be executed if she told the truth.
Correct.
Then, she shouldn't have done that in the first place. No matter how
I
much
just
of
heard
an
it's already
accident
been
it
nasty,
was,
bro.
you think it makes sense to go and wash the blood to destroy evidence since you stabbed Tamori, a girl who is willing to say that they're innocent. Isn't it normal to at least support Tamori and give her first aid or call Anori as soon as possible?
They can't push up, bro. The
They
bombs are too
do
much.
have a point. But please think of Tyra. The accident may have happened and a rescue might not have occurred because she was in a state of panic. No, I'm confident of this. If Tyra Akane was really the Blackened, it's certain for a fact that she would have tried to trick us with his selfish thoughts.
They literally can't push in. They literally
Stop
can't push in.
talking, Kinjo, you bastard! I'm not gonna
literally
tolerate
would.
this anymore. Oi, calm down, Koboboxer. Get your fist on, manly boy.
Yeah, they're out of time.
You guys need to look at things objectively. What she did, it's wrong in every sense. There's still a lot to talk about, but I don't think it's the right time when everyone is on edge and confused as is now. It's late today, so go to bed. I'll talk with you all this tomorrow morning.
Thinker.
Hey, wait, dude! If you want to talk to me, then stop! Hey, you bastard! Are you gonna leave me just like that? Hey!
Why are two of them wearing sleeping masks?
Why is Kinjo
I don't
doing
know.
this? It's like Kinjo is creating a separation between us.
Holy
So
shit,
what
my
do we
mom
do
came.
now? Is Tyra going to recover? Losing a loved one is a very difficult feeling. That's right. Tyra, are you okay? I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
What I'm using
I'm sorry.
next.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're probably gonna hate me, but
Let them cook.
Tyra, it's all good now. Let's all rest for today. I don't feel good after a class trial. It's already late, near dawn. Go sleep. Let's do as Kurokawa suggests. Honestly, I can't afford to think right now. Listen to Kinjo tomorrow. Today we're going to sleep. Okay, I feel like we have more to do this harder than we have to work. Everyone have a good night's sleep, well.
Bro cooking? Let bro cook?
In such a situation isn't usual in itself, but
Or
the
do
current
we never let
situation is
bro
more
cook
than the
again?
first trial. Kinjo, who
It's
should
so
lead everyone,
incognito,
seems to be
bro.
getting twisted more and more if our friends start to lose their lives one by one. What can I do at times like this? Play around with everyone and relax while learning about them. Follow my own dreams. Right now, I think it's impossible for anything to happen. No more power to think anyone. Let's sleep for today.
I returned to my room. When I left the courtroom and returned to my dormitory,
cool.
I greeted some of my
I am
friends.
online
I tried
and
to
I'm
chat a
ready
little,
to
but
join.
everyone seemed to have no energy.
We're doing ranked though.
It's no wonder.
I know.
Only passed 3 or 4
I'm
hours
okay
before
with
returning
ranked.
to my room, but
I
those 3
can
or 4
still be a
hours
little
lost very
silly.
precious things. Feels like it's been years, and then the stiff dorm bed that couldn't be comfortable is now feeling better than anything else. Tired. Desperate situation in which we taste the despair of death of our friends and do not know whether we'll be able to stand up. Stand up again. And despair awaits us for tomorrow.
Bro's weak.
No, I don't think there's hope
He
anywhere.
died to chumps.
No, I've only passed the second
Embarrassing.
trial. This is not the end. The despair surrounding us is approaching, involving us deeper and deeper.
No! The clam!
Hey, hello! I don't know if you're comfortable. Don't you feel uncomfortable? Oh, wouldn't it be
Bro,
weird if
they
you tied
have
up in public
tracking
like this?
bombs.
But
I
if you're
can't start.
comfortable... No way, if it is comfortable, you're a true maso. But you are not, right? Oh well, I came to bring the meal again today. Your appearance is still there, so take good care of your health until then. By the way, who could have thought that you would lead like this? I'm really sorry for being like this and having to lock you up. In fact, it would have been nice if I let everyone stay with you too. Your body is one that cannot age, can it?
Huh?
Still haughty, huh?
I'm gonna get hit
I
by
like
another
it.
shot.
I will be alright when your turn comes. By that time, how many people will survive? Huh? What? I get ya, I get ya. It's because that woman you love is still alive. There's nothing to worry about. I'll go there then, because if I'm not watching, I don't know what those guys will try to pull, so... See you next time!
Ah, god damn it. I literally cannot win against dualies. Unless if I hit an insane
Chapter 2
swing,
end,
I
the
cannot
natural
do
balance
it.
between dreams and bonds.
Got 1, got 2.
Survivors left. 11.
What?
Do you want to save the save data up until now? Yes. I was able to realize that when I was waking up, it wasn't particularly enjoyable. I feel normal.
I really
It's
need my
strange it
ugly
may sound.
chocolate
I hated
soon,
opening
bro.
my eyes
Like,
again.
I need the
Our
ink.
friends already died. Still surprised I couldn't sleep. First time Maki died. Then Higa, who killed Maki in an attempt to escape from executed by Monokuma.
I got 2 of the 10s. I got 3 of the 10s. The quad!
Not long over.
You got a
after
quad with
Tamori
a
I got a
killed by
quad with the
someone,
10s.
To be fair, I did like kind of group them up because of the try
Tano, who
stuff.
killed Tamori in order to save her friend, was also executed by Monokuma.
It was a combo.
The combo. We shared credit, shared credit.
Not only
shared
that, I'm
credit.
worried about Kenjo's problem and Tyra's mental state. Everyone's getting more ferocious. Even if we're united, we're still getting hostile towards one another. It's not the time to be doing this. I have to
all
meet
the
with
way
everyone
to
right now.
9?
Yes, we did.
Oh my god.
Seems I woke in just in time. Don't open my eyes for a reason, but I have to force myself to get up.
Talos!
Oh yeah, by the way, Mike, this still follows the regular Danganronpa rule, so the next one is a double kill.
Oh no!
3rd case syndrome. 3rd case syndrome.
Yesterday everyone was insane and we're tired, so we couldn't talk properly and
I'm
broke
not
up.
gonna lie, the person who
Looked at
committed
the
the
dining
murder
hall.
for the double
We all
kill
decided to have
surprised
breakfast
me.
together, so maybe everyone was headed there by now. Save. Sure you want to leave? Yes. Well, that's chapter 2 done. That was an interesting trial.
Fuck you, you will not score.
Honestly, I'm glad Kazuna died, but I feel so
You will
bad
not
for
play the video
Ayame.
game.
I feel so bad for
This
Ayame,
strike
honestly.
just said no more push.
I really hope
For
Akane
real.
will be okay after this. I'll most likely play chapter 3 sometime this week, or if not, next week. Next stream will be a Danganronpa, or not, Paper Mario stream. And if not, then it's gonna be Big Run this weekend. But I should be able to most likely... I should most likely be able to stream either Tuesday, Wednesday, and if not, Thursday. But, in any case, I should probably end because I'm like over an hour late for Among Us.
So, goodbye everyone. See you next time.